how we doing today? Man, oh man, I tell you what.
At Mac Daddy Ben said yes, gummy.
No gummy. Sweet damn vinegar last night. I don't need the gummy if I'm doing that.
At Steve Anderson 949 said nice clear day, Bobby.
Yeah.
At Tim American
For real.
1959 said hey, Brittany. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said cold there. At Britannia Conquest
45 degrees.
said how are you, Tim A? At Edward S 65 said morning, Bobby. 690-ish miles to go.
Oh, 824. $824, man, according to the GPS.
Said let's go.
Minus 19.
At Britannia Conquest
Lord have mercy.
said hey, Edward, how are you? At Tim American 1959 said I'm great, Brittany. At Medicated Crazy said good morning, sir and cat.
Good morning, Medicated.
At Britannia Conquest said hey, Dawn, how are you doing? At Mac Daddy Ben said minus 19 here. At Britannia Conquest said that's good, Timmy. At Love Your Toy Pup Score said Speedy, kicking tires, closed, Grizzlejack, Misfit, Barrel Bomb, Speedy, kicking tires.
Lord have mercy.
At Conquest
Toy Pup.
said hey, Medicated Crazy.
Somebody emojis.
At Hashes 1988 said hey. At Tim American 1959
What up, Ash? How's it going, man?
said feels like 8 degrees here in southern Kansas. At Medicated Crazy said cold, Brittany was 18 out. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said plus 18 here. At Betzmoker 2028 said what do you think about the U.S. ties to Israel? At Britannia Conquest
I'm done.
said hope you got some sleep, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest said that's cold, Medicated Crazy. At Donna Mac said morning, Bobby and Dan.
Good morning, Donna.
At Mac Daddy Ben said have you decided on breakfast?
Yeah,
At Britannia Conquest
I'm eating a.
said hey, Donna, how are you doing?
I'm eating the.
At Benjamin Blum
Baconator.
6253 Said go Titans. At hashes 1988. Said I am fine, thanks bro. At Britannia
Hello.
Conquest. Said hey hashes, how are you? At Carol Brand Player. Said are you feeling better? At Deborah
Yeah.
5000.
I feel pretty good.
Said hi everyone, good morning Sunday morning. I'm at home because it's pretty slippery outside. My friend said it was a good idea to stay at home from church, so I'll be watching them on TV. At Meditated said a Tanner in 1959 got down to 18 in Topeka this morning. At Donna Max. Said hi Brittany, I'm good. You. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said bra.
Bruh.
Britannica
What up, bro?
Quest. Said
bro.
hey Deborah, how are you?
What up,
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said I'm glad I caught you now and watch you until maybe 930, maybe later. Depends on how I it's crazy. It doesn't feel like Sunday morning. At Betzmoker 2028. Said Israel only US look into it. At Britannica Conquest.
Fred, this ain't a political channel, so
At Rick 64.
we don't do political talk here.
Mr. Bobby, good morning.
You know, if you want to talk about political stuff, go somewhere else and do it. We're not political here.
Said hello, chat.
Rick ain't doing
At
it.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you doing? At John 67 and 6G. Said good morning, afternoon 16 hours PM, so high five roll out. At Steve Ingerson 949. Said Rick D. Base Benjamin. At Britannia Conquest. Said let's roll.
Let's roll,
At
dog.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey John, how are you doing? At Deborah Runner 5380. Said you know what, we have snow, it's been snowing since Saturday. At Landon's Hoping Gambling. Said what's up y'all?
What up,
At
Landon?
John 67 and 6G. Said hey Britt, good, and about you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Landon, how are you doing today? At Donna Max. Said hi Rick. None chilling 36 here in Texas. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said bra. At Britannia
Come on,
Conquest.
bro.
Said I'm good John. At VR Eel. Said Donna. At Tamarigan 1959. Said medicated crazy, I'm in Winfield, and they're supposed to be getting a trace to 1 inch of snow tomorrow. Yup. At medicated crazy. Said Bobby, you got good weather all along 40 to New Mexico.
Heck yeah.
At Donna Max. Said VR. At Betzmoker 2028. Said this is a free country trucker boy. Shut your trap and drive. At John 67 and 6G. Said family friendly.
Alright, Fed.
Like your post.
You done, son?
At Indian Walks 2253. Said talk about Tennessee LOL. At Volunteer Y19. Said have a nice trip, sir. At Deborah Runner 5000.
Free that up for you, brother.
Said I don't remember how much we're supposed to get, but it's quite a bit out there right now. At Tony Horatio. Said hi everyone, I just wanted to let you all know that I lost my mom yesterday. Now I'm all alone. Thank you for being great friends.
Dang it, man. Sorry to
At
hear that.
Medicated Crazy.
Sorry to hear that.
Said a Tamarigan 1959. You're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tony, how are you? At
See, the thing is, Fed, if you're still here,
Said,
it might be a free country, but it's not a free platform. Big difference, man.
Said hi.
What up?
At Britannia Conquest. Said it's going to rain and snow today here in Pennsylvania and on Tuesday. At Cares 9. Said Jeansy Bobby, welcome back.
Jeansy cares,
At
ain't
Tony
good.
Horatio. Said not very good. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Patricia, how are you? At
Patricia,
Britannia
how you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Cares 9, how are you doing today? At Dedicated Crazy. Said oh man, no bottle rocket. At
Nah.
Britannia Conquest. Said hope it gets better for you Tony.
morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good
Said
evening.
I was saying 690 miles to Santa Rosa. You must be going to Albuquerque.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to Albuquerque.
That Britannica said, hey, taxi guy, how are you doing today? That Cares 9 said, medicated crazy cheers.
I was wondering because you usually ain't that far off. I wasn't thinking about putting it in the title. I probably won't drive all the way to Santa Rosa. It'll probably be like, excuse me, probably be more like Tucumcari or something. Whatever, freeway. We'll be on all day.
Said it Cares 9. I cooked for 4 hours. I was wore out after that and dealing with family. That taxi guy said chopper D, eyes in the sky.
Eyes in the sky, man.
That Deborah 5000.
What up, everybody? How we doing today?
Said hello there. I have trouble reading your name. But hello, thank you for responding. Thank you, and hello. That Circle G 3 now. Said my next trip was parking for New Mexico.
Right behind me, man. Right behind me. So that's what my trip was. Forest Park to Chattanooga to Albuquerque.
5,380. Said
Albuquerque.
you'll be on for a while, so I'll come back on later. At 321 John Baptist Canada.
Yeah, I'll be out for a
Said
while.
AGM Bobby.
Be on all day.
At Britannica Quest.
Good morning.
Said nice Surviendo. At John Crypto. Said Kevin, I used to drive from Provo, Utah to Atlanta, got non-stop for the truck driver. At Cares 9.
Non-stop, did you say?
Said it medicated.
Provo to Atlanta?
You got arrested in the end, died to each week.
Dang it, man.
But I need excuse to party and then hope for an LOL. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said GM at Britannica Quest. At Circle G3L. Said that is right. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey, Cares 9. At hashes 1980. Said weather and road better than yesterday. At Buckeye Lily 7.
What up, Buckeye?
Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Good to be back. At Medicated Crazy. Said it Cares 9. Hope you enjoyed it. Yes, I got some rest afterwards. At Circle G3 down. Said we'll be hitting the road real soon. At Dark Crypto. Said make a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Wrong turn at Albuquerque. I might do it, man.
Said hey Buckeye, how are you doing?
Might make a left instead of a right. I don't know.
John Baptist Canada.
We'll see how it goes.
Said GM at hashes 1988 and Circle G3 at Buckeye Lily 7 at Medicated Crazy. At Cares 9. Said at 321 John Baptist Canada Jeetsy Band and at Medicated Crazy Thanksgiving is awesome. At Deborah 5380. Said okie dokie, gotcha, I'll be back. At
Okie dokie.
9356. Said Mark.
What up,
32
Mark?
degrees F feels like 26 degrees F there.
32. Dang it, man. We got 38 here.
Said okay, Deborah, we be here. At Circle G3L. Said in like 30 minutes or so. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said how you doing, Bobby?
Good, pretty good. How you doing?
Crazy. Said morning at 321 John Baptist Canada. At Britannica Quest. Said hey, what's the housing going? At Beat Sandwich 1735. Said home here park. At Words
Just for you, meat sandwich.
At Cares 9. Said a Deborah 5380 CUC. At Woodslinger 9356. Said Lake Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said Blue. At Woodslinger
Boom, you guys and gals,
Said
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Blue.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Games. I do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Friggin' bunches. I think Brittany got it, but she was way early.
Said freaking bunches. And Circle G3L. Said I knew I should have made that left turn at Albuquerque.
I'm doing pretty good.
And Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Buckeye. And Savs 834. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Savs?
And John Baptist Granada. Said GM of Woodsland 9,356. Said medicated crazy. 1,000 said the pizza sandwich 1,735. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said GM and Savs 834. At 1 Carlton said doing good Brittany. How about you? At Circle G3L. Said just made the stream alight.
Thank you.
5,096. Said morning Bobby and Misfit Crew.
Good morning, Noah.
At
How you
1
doing?
Carlton said who John of Canada. At Savs 834. Said love you Bobby.
Yeah, you too.
At Wordslinger 9,356.
Good morning.
Said hey John. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Cares 9. All the meatball shoppers the next day though is enough to make me stay home. At Britannic Conquest. Said at Good H. Carl Johnson. At Cyrano G3L. Said London, Arkansas. At Britannic
London,
Conquest.
Arkansas.
Said hey Savs, how are you? At Cares 9.
Oh, so.
Said at Medicated Crazy Gap and get that insane here day after Xmas LOL. At Benjamin 6,253. Said boom. At Cyrano G3.
Oh, Benjamin with the tardy slip
At
again.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Noah, how are you? At Savs 834. Said hey everyone. At Savs 834. Said you're awesome. At Cyrano
You're awesome.
G3L. Said speed limit is 75. At Benjamin
I think it's 70 for trucks.
253.
I think.
Said I love that Bobby. At Milagrina 5,096. Said hi Brittany, doing fine, trying to stay warm. At Britannic Conquest. Said I got it even though I was early.
Way early.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Noah. At Cares 9. Said Bobby, I noticed the skeletons are gone LOL face no smiling. They were
Yeah.
fun while it lasted.
They,
At
so
Britannic
they're hanging out with
Conquest.
Rudy now.
Said LOL Cares 9. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I'm not a mall shopper. Cellulitic ladies in spandex doesn't turn me on. At Cyrano G3L. Said just past Arkansas Nuclear 1.
Yeah.
At Medicaid
Yeah, we just
Crazy.
passed it a minute ago.
Said GM and 321 John Baptist Canada. At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Conquest LOL I wonder if Bobby will put elves there at Xmas time LOL face green smiling. At Savs 800.
You ain't gonna do no Christmas decorations.
Said it good. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9 probably not. At Milagrina 5,096. Said looks like the Midwest storm will not affect Bobby's route. Just abnormally cold. 22 degrees now in Armadillo. At
22 in Armadillo?
Said
Dang
hey
it.
Savs. At Savs 834. Said I've got to go in going to go ride horse.
Gonna go horseback riding? Right on.
Said geez,
Enjoy your day.
in lunches.
Be careful out there. Don't let none of them buck you off.
Said ho WYO. At
GT miles, GT.
Said hi Carl with a K. At Britannic
What up,
Conquest.
Carl? How you doing, man?
Said BWYO, how are you? At 1 Carlton said hi WYO and Rick. At Kazumi MLS.
Kazumi,
Said
what up,
good morning
man?
from Bobby.
Good morning.
It's 12:30 a.m. here, so I'm off to bed.
12:30
Sorry.
a.m. Enjoy your
At
sleep.
WYO BTS. Said hi Depot Rick.
Nothing to be sorry about. Bedtime is bedtime,
Said
right?
name Cares 9 I like the O's idea. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said goes to make breakfast. Evil. At Britannic Conquest.
Enjoy that breakfast, man.
Said hey Kasumi, how are you doing?
Enjoy that breakfast.
At WYO BTS.
Good morning.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your morning, WYO? At Sabs 834. Said, later, everyone. At
Enjoy your day,
Circle
Sabs.
G3L.
Enjoy your day.
Said,
Be
either
careful out there on them horses.
At Benjamin 16253. Said, hi, Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Debbie, how are you? At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey, Donna, M, Jody, MC, Debbie. At WYOETS. Said, Donna Jeansy. At Rig 64R. Said, hi, Ben. At Britannic Conquest. Said, it's Jeansy H. Carl Johnson. At Donna Max. Said, morning, Carl Jeansy. At Medicated Crazy. Said, it was -20 in Holler Montana this morning.
Dang it.
At Piers 9. Said, at WYOETS Jeansy, hope your Thanksgiving went well. At Lee Hamilton 8344. Said, good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Lee. How you
At
doing?
1 Carltonson. Said, hey, Bobby. Doing good.
Right on.
I said hi earlier, but you were reading the book. At
Hang in there.
LCHC 4G. Hi, Brittany. At Medicated Crazy. Said, morning at 1 Carltonson. At Benjamin Walk 6250.
Knoxville,
Said,
Arkansas.
17 days I will be you. At Circle G.
Who said that?
Said, at Medicated Crazy Ouch. That's Bridget. At WYOETS. Said, hi to beers, it was really nice. Hope yours was too. At Samai. Said, looks good. Beats the snow. At
Yeah, it does.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Alice, how are you?
Benjamin, you ain't no 88.
Said, hi Ring 64. At Medicated Crazy. Said, indeed at Circle G3L. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said, decided to stay inside this weekend. Can't stand bumping into the hordes of shoppers.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Salai, how are you? At Donna Max. Said, 936. At Circle
Dang,
G3L.
9:36.
Said, Knoxville, Arkansas.
2 minutes
At
behind.
Ring 64R. Said, hi Alice. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, I'm like doing good but a little mixed emotion because past our time before and I need my doctor to stop canceling on me the psychiatry doctor I need. At Alciasher C4G. Said, hi WYOETS. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, GM at Ring 64R. At 321 John Baptist Canada.
Lord have
I'm on the
mercy.
At Britannia
Final record,
Conquest.
hopefully.
Said I know right home.
Hopefully, man.
Circle G3L. Said the chat seems to be a little behind today.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Britannia
behind.
Conquest. Said, hey, Ruddy man, how are you? At Nick Morgan 2322. Said, nice to go for a free ride on a Sunday. At
We're here every single day, man, for y'all's view of
Said
pleasure.
Carl Nunn, it just started to snow. Tuesday will be the day of snow and don't want to talk about it LOL.
Every single day for y'all's view of pleasure, man.
Said good morning, Bobby and Biscuits.
Good morning. Was that Jenny?
At Callum is 4,415.
What up, Cal?
Said you are going to be in California.
No.
At Britannia Conquest.
I hope not.
Said, hey Jenny, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Cal, how are you? At Jack to Cowboy. Said, no clown horn, Bobby, it's cold out, I don't want to run. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, beckons behind.
A little bit. She is a little bit behind.
Said, I guess that is good, Rick. Parts of Northern Creek got up to a foot yesterday and more coming tomorrow. Just rain in my parts. At Dandelion Eating. Said, it's so yucky out. Getting a hotel room so I can sleep before work tonight. At Nick Morgan 2322. Said, steady driver and driving. What is the vehicle?
It's a Kenworth T680
Said hello.
semi-truck.
At Britannia
Hello.
Conquest. Said, hey Cindy, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Ruby, how are you doing? At Circle G3L. Said, well, I'm gonna hit the road now, so don't catch you later.
Alright, sorry, be careful out there, man.
Said, remember to smoosh that like button.
Smoosh
At
it.
Alice your C4G. Said, hi,
Excuse me.
6,253.
Big old horn for Andy C. Pick up at your earliest convenience.
Said, well, that's headed my way. That's in my car 7.
I think this is
Said
right.
hi. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, sir, and I'll see you later, be safe. At Blue Dandelion Eating. Said doing okay, Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said hi, I'm Jenny. At Circle G3L. Said at Britannia Conquest, same for you there. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Blue. At Alice C4G. Said hi, Mark. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks, Sir Handle. At 1 Carlgenson. Said hi, Alice. At Blue Dandelion Eating. Said worked last night, took me an hour and a half to get to work.
Hour and a half to get to work last night?
Said hi, Alice.
Dang it, man.
At Wilson Woman at 5 up. Said next time you see a truck ram, hug that and do some deserting. At Britannia
What?
Conquest. Said how was work, Blue? At Blue Dandelion Eating. Said how are you doing, great? At Wilson Woman at 5 up. Said sorry, hazard. At Britannia Conquest.
I'm
Said
not
I
sure about
couldn't
that.
be just relaxing at home. At Blue Dandelion Eating. Said work was crazy, I had 22 people to take care of.
22
At
people,
Britannia
dang it.
Conquest. Said I bet Blue.
Nursing
At
home?
Alice C4G. Said hi, Donna Max. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said 120.
Dang
At
it.
Cares 9.
John Canada, Pussy, with Pussy rolled right through the window. Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest.
That didn't come out right.
Said good Jenny, me too.
Why Tootsie rolled right out the window.
Said Meg is really far behind.
Yes, she is.
At 1 Carlgenson.
I don't know how far, but she's back
Said
there.
Bobby, they sent me to NM so you can get some service work done on the camera.
I don't
At
know.
Los Angeles. Said good morning, must be staying south. At Michael
So far, we're staying south.
Said good morning, my friend.
Yeah, I don't. Good morning. I don't know.
Said the grocery
Maybe.
store plowed in a semi-truck. At
Huh?
Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Los Angeles, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said really rude. At Dandelion Eating. Said hi, WYOBT.
The heck is that going to
At
be?
Britannia Conquest.
Or what is that?
Said hey, White Wolf, how are you? At Cares 9. Said beep beep roadrunner, LOL, popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Rick 64R. Said Carl, I have a better chance of putting a map on the dartboard, putting a blindfold on and throwing a dart at the map and going there and waiting for Bobby, then up to a Bobby coming to an age.
sometimes they don't.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Bluey. At Busania. Said Britannic Conquest hand pink waving. At Blue Dandelion Eden. Said Walmart was the ones that plowed the poor fella in. At McGill 3. Said morning.
Good morning,
At
Miguel.
Britannic Conquest. Said that wasn't nice of them, Bluey. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Miguel, how are you? At Blue Dandelion Eden. Said toasted and human. At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said fixed window. At Cares 9. Said face green smiling. I just tootsie rolled out the window there, LOL.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9.
Somebody watch Tootsie Roll? Is that Jared?
Said GM at Benjamin Ward 6253 and Blue Dandelion ED at McGill 3. At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Conquest I may need a hearing aid now haha. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said good morning Bobby, go Buckeyes.
Good morning,
At
Buckeye.
321 John Baptist Canada. Said at Britannic Conquest how are you? At Andy 82. Said that is the hatchery. At
Oh,
Cares
the
9.
hatchery.
Said at Britannic
Gotcha.
Conquest base blue
I
smile.
thought maybe
At Britannic
for some
Conquest.
reason I thought it had something to do
Said
with
at good one John the Baptist.
the solar
At
panels out
Benjamin
there.
6253. Said honking LOL. At Daniel 48. Said how is everyone doing?
Been pretty good.
At John
Yeah, how you doing?
G1U. Said Walmart. At Cares 9. Said Warren always gets me LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said we are good Danny. At Jack to Cowboy. Said I'm making him run for a while. He won't get me until I make him get in trouble by Bobby. You think he would like it? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Huckleberry, how are you? Welcome to the ride along gang. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Cindy.
Mortigomor. Said get some ice cream truck music. LOL.
Ice cream
At
truck music.
Benjamin Ward 6253. Said that's Windows to fix LOL. At Anne Reed, that's minus 1,984.
What up, man?
Said hi gang. At Medicated Crazy.
Good afternoon.
Said no more Watusi rolls. Yale letting the heat out.
Lord have mercy, medicated.
5,000. Said good morning Bobby. Safe travels.
Well, thank you.
At
Thank you. Thank
Britannic
you.
Conquest. Said hey Ann, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cindy, how are you? At Anne Marie, that's minus 1,984. Said I'm doing good, thanks Brittany. At Jack to Cowboy. Said he looks mad. At Daniel 48. Said doing good, thanks. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Hannah. At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said Bobby is nice. At Scenic Pocket Road 5015. Said doing well, thank you. Hope you are as well, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Danny. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Cindy. At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said 3 windows broke LOL.
3 windows.
At
We should only have one more.
Said I'm laughing so hard at Bobby seeing Chloe Nelson on the Radcliffe face page. At Scenic Pocket Road
I seen that this
5015.
morning.
Said awesome. At Cares 9.
I seen that.
Said at WYOBTS.
He's made a couple of those before. I don't know what all songs. I can't remember what all songs he's done, but he has done a few of those before.
Said hi to Anna Marie and Cindy. At Jack to Cowboy. Said guys help me, he's catching up. He took my turbochargers. At Uncarlgensen. Said hi Anna Metallica and Cindy. At One Carlgensen. Said we need to save a window for Blue Eye.
Yeah, we got to save that last one for Blue Eye. there by
to our truck.
4 o'clock in the morning,
At
right?
Botanic Conquest.
He's like, oh yeah, we knew
Said,
it
how
when we
are you
scheduled it.
navigating crazy? How's your morning?
So just like I said last night, they knew it.
Said, hey Linda, how are you? And tell me why no BTS. Said, good morning Linda. And medicated crazy. Said, not too bad, thank you. How's yours?
Not
At
too
Botanic
bad, not too
Conquest.
shabby.
Said, let's go people, almost to 200, let's go.
Dang
At
it, just a friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet.
Said GM and
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smearing
Said,
men on
Bobby, my
it.
sister subscribed to you.
Well, thank you.
At Botanic
Jack
Conquest.
Cowboy's sister.
Said, my morning is good, medicated crazy. At
Thank you,
Dollmax.
appreciate it.
Said, morning MC. At medicated crazy. Said, good deal. At medicated crazy. Said, hello, Donna.
Man, we gained 70 subscribers yesterday. That was pretty freaking awesome,
How
y'all.
frustrating.
Pretty awesome. 70.
At Dollmax. Said, that's good, Bobby. Breathe a little easier. At
Yeah.
Russellville 2928. Said, good morning, Bobby. Safe travels today.
Good morning. Thank you. I always say it's possible.
At Botanic Conquest. Said, hey Wesley, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said, well, as long as they understand, Bobby, it's just crazy the time frames they put out for you.
I know, right? Yeah, I called him up this morning. I was like, you know, there ain't no way I'm going to be able to do that, right? He's like, oh yeah, they knew it when they scheduled it. Ain't no big deal.
At Jack Cowboy. Said, surprise Meg caught up Bobby.
I know, right? I didn't figure she would.
At Jack Cowboy. Said, did you add an engine on that?
She got her a sip of nitro, man. The real nitro. Either that or she kicked it into 6th gear, I don't know. One or the other. But yeah, they do that from time to time. They'll schedule loads that they know they can't be made.
At Benjamin Book 6253. Said Bobby Scenic with Will Nelson. At Windows Jeweler 2700.
Yeah, I seen that this morning
Said, hi gals.
when I was waiting for my 10 hours to be up.
Thank you. Hope all is well. Good company here. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said GM and Jack to Cowboy. At Dollmax. Said that was after you drove 600 plus miles yesterday.
Yeah.
At
What did we drive? 619, was
Said
it?
Bobby, did you get stocked up on nitro? At Jack
Yeah.
Cowboy. Said GM 321.
618 miles is what we drove yesterday.
Said the Romanian driver in Canada said he has a boost button for overtaking. LOL face green smiling.
There is trucks, or there is
Said,
companies
good
out here.
Sunday morning.
CFI is
On to the
one
church
of
that
them.
ride along gang. Grab some popcorn
I don't know who all,
and enjoy the sermon of the road.
I don't know what all companies do have it,
Said GM and Donovan.
but they've got passengers on some of these automatic trucks now. It's, you click it and it kicks it in. It actually goes up over the limiter that they've got. So like CFI, I think their limiter is like 65. Maybe somewhere between 64 and 66.
Said, hi John Jeetsy.
But we'll say it's 65.
Said 618.4 miles.
They can kick that passing gear in,
Said boom.
and
Tell me why you'll
they can run 67
Said boom, 200.
for like a certain amount of miles per day.
Said freaking bunches. At Benjamin Woods,
Boom! Now you
6,250.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Bobby, I'm
Thank
going
you.
to head out
Thank you
for
so
Bobby.
much. For over 200 thumbs up, we're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that
At Piers
popcorn.
9.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much to it on the Misfits? Carl got it, man. I didn't even have to say it.
Said freaking freaking bunches. At Billville 51.
Yeah, now there is some companies that do have it. There's some trucks that's got it. This one don't. This one don't.
Calgary runs are awesome.
All right, cowboy, take it easy out there.
Said freaking bunches.
Play safe with your sister.
At Cares 9. Said freaking bunches. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said the Canadian driver is in a Volvo.
Yeah, the Volvos is the ones that has it.
Said Airways Keys not
The Volvo that I had that passing gear.
Freaking bunches.
And it's a click in the pedal is what it is. It's a click in your throttle pedal.
Said, hey Bill, how are you doing?
When you click it, you can feel it kick in that passing gear.
64, how are you? At Jack to Cowboy. Said, bye bye guys, see you Bobby, hope I have a safe drive.
Alright, cowboy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. In case next time around.
Said hello everyone.
What up, Mark?
At Angels Jeweler 2702. Said good morning John. Beautiful sky, lovely. Hope all is well. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Rick. At Cares 9. Said LOL at 1 Carlgenson, perfectly timed haha. At Donna Max. Said WTG Carl. At Mark B76. Said hello Brittany. At Britannicon West. Said have a good day Jack. At WYOBTS. Said good morning Bill Go Bills. At that free
I don't know if you can have it.
Said what truck is that?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said you to Britt.
I don't know if you can get it on all trucks or not.
Said hello.
But I know the Volvos do it. The last Volvo I had did it.
Said, hey Mark D, how are you? At Billville 51. Said, morning Brittany, can't complain. At Cares 9. Said, see you soon at Jack to Cowboy, Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi John. At Britannicon Quest. Said, thanks Jack. At WYOBTS. Said, hi Mark B. At Britannicon Quest. Said, same here Bill. At Mark B76. Said, hello Donna and WYOBT. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said, g'day.
G'day, baby.
At that green Foreman 500. Said, what brand is that truck?
It's a Kenworth,
At
man.
Jim 64 WTN.
Kenworth T680 is what we're
Said,
driving.
hi Donna. At Donna Max. Said Mark B. At Billville 51. Said yes, Bill Bills. AWYO. At Britannicon West. Said hey Aussie, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said hi Jim 64. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Mary Simpkin 8537 at Jim 64 WTN. At Cares 9. Said oh I did not realize Volvo as good as I used to drive a DAF truck in the UK and it has no boost for overtaking LOL.
Yeah.
At WYOBTS.
Yeah, those do. I don't know how long they've had them. And I don't think all of them do have it. I think that's like a specialty option. I think.
At Britannicon Quest. Said, how's your day, Jim 64?
Because the Volvos that I drove at
Said, hey, Jim.
First Fleet, well, the ones that I drove at First Fleet was not autos either. They was manuals.
At Portagonler. Said my Volvo V90 doesn't need extra boost. Already has both a turbo and supercharger. At Donna
Well, all trucks have turbos.
Said morning Jim. At Mark
It's a passing gear is all it is.
Said hello Baywatch.
It's not like a
At Jim 64
it's not like a nitrous boost or anything.
Said hi Carl.
It's just a passing gear is all it is.
Said morning at Jim 64 WTN. At 1 Carlgenson. Said hey Mark. At Mary Simpkin 8537.
Yeah, we wouldn't have made it here last
Said 2
night.
a.m. First day of summer.
First day of summer.
December.
Right on,
And
man.
hot night. Good day everyone.
Good day, mate.
At Billville 51. Said good morning Bobby.
'Cause-
Good morning all.
Good morning, Bill. I only had 30.
Said, Bobby, did you know your trucks in the USA have way more power than UK trucks? Here we only have 350 bhp. Your trucks have 450 to 500 bhp from what I researched.
Well, they go higher than 550,
Said hello, Carl.
but you pay
At
big
Donna
time
Max.
for anything
Said
higher than
Baywatch.
550. Which anything
At
beyond
Jim
475
Said dedicated.
you pay for here in America.
Said at 1 Carlgenson Jeetsy. At 1
see the Freightliner I come out of. It was I think it was a 525 or a 550. Well, why are you watching it for me?
Said hello, Cares 9. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, WYO.
What's the worst about it?
At Timford 7,396. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hand pink
At
waving.
Cares 9. Said at Bill Vilify 1 Jeetsy again you. At WYO BTS. Said hard to imagine summer right now.
I know,
It's
right?
12 degrees here.
12 degrees, dang it.
At Jim 64
So here was my goal last night to make it to 46 minutes. When I parked, I had 30 minutes left on my clock. So
said, hey Tim, how are you? At Bill Vilify 1. Said afternoon, Cares 9. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Mark B.
Jim, how you
At
doing?
Cares 9. Said at Jim 64 WTN Penguin Blue waving cheers. At Cares 9. Said at Bill Vilify 1 GC, hope your Thanksgiving is good. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Bill. At Andy PD2. Said Bobby, I seen the Highwayman short earlier. You sound just like Willie when you sing. At Dedicated Crazy. Said Kick Rocks at around 21. At Jim 64
Yeah, kick rocks, man. If you don't like it, you ain't gotta hang
said hi,
out.
Andy C. At Mary
Nothing chaining you down.
537. Said good day, Bobby. At Long
Good day.
Sunday. Said hello, Bobby and gang.
Long Island, man. How you doing?
146. Said where are you? At
Ozark, Arkansas.
396. Said hand purple blue piece, Brittany. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said how do you rate Volvo trucks in comparison to American brands? At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, LID.
How do I rate Volvos?
76.
All right, but they ride rough.
At Rick 64.
All the ones that I've ever been in ride real rough.
At Longest Dave. Said good day, Mary. At Bill Vilify 1. Said morning, Jim 64. Hope all is well. At Longest Dave. Said hi, Carl. At Jim 64.
But they're all right, though. There's nothing wrong with them. Other than that.
Said hello, Long Island Dave. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dave, how are you doing? At Longest Dave. Said hi, Rick. At Cares 9. Said aw thanks Bobby for that info. The pulling power of your trucks is amazing, over 2,000 pounds-feet of torque. That's amazing, man.
Heck yeah.
At WYO BTS. Said Rage Bader's face orange raised eyebrow. At Donald
Somebody rage bait?
Said Bill Vilify.
I wished I was better at rage baiting than I am.
1,952.
I wished I was.
Said we got 10 inches snow last night in Michigan.
Dang it,
At
man.
Bill Vilify 1.
Michigan's been getting
Said have a
hammered.
good Thanksgiving, Cares 9. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Long Island Dave. At Bill Vilify 1. Said morning, Donna. At Longest Dave. Said hi, WTO BT Go Bills. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning at Longest Dave. At Mark B76. Said the Great Lakes got a lot of snow.
Yeah, they did.
At Cares
They
9.
pushed it out there.
Said awesome at Bill Vilify 1. At Longest Dave. Said hi, Jim 64. At Donna Max. Said hey Dave. At WYO BTS. Said LI Dave Go Bills. At Cat Lady Woes. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning,
At
Cat
Bill
Lady. How you
Vilify
doing?
1. Said I thought you had a good day driving yesterday, Bobby.
Yeah, we put some miles out yesterday. It wasn't,
Said hi, Viv.
and it wasn't really a hard drive either. And it was a decent little ride. It was way more than I wanted to do, but
Cat Lady, how are you? At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Dave.
I just don't like doing 11, 10, 11 hour days.
Said hi, Alice. At Mark B.
Not that it's hard.
Said WYOBT.
I just, I don't like losing that time at the end of the week.
Read one. Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
At Longest Dave. Said hi, Donna Max.
Yeah, I just don't like losing all that time at the end of the week. Have to, and end up having to do a 34-hour restart.
At 21 for pound grains of sand. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, buddy. At Donna Max.
Hadn't that a rat been in
Said
here
hi,
before?
Cat Lady. At Alice Asher C4G. Said
of days when I was off. Man, I tell you what, it was doing some snowing up there.
Said Ohio State is doing excellent this year.
But it was just along the stretch of 75, I think. It wasn't like all over. I mean, I guess it was, but...
Said Mark B, hoping for a great game in Mills W.
That's where it was doing, I guess, the most snowing or the thickest snow.
Is doing great this year. At Zachary Dorchak, 4,984. Said morning.
Good morning.
At
Is that Zachary?
Said, hey, Mark B. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Zachary, how are you doing? At Zachary Dorchak, 4,984. Said, I'm good, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, same here, WIO.
Doing pretty good, if not better.
2,702. Said, answered prayers, Joe Burrow played and was victorious on Thanksgiving Day. An exemplary quarterback. Am I rooting for the Bengals?
I don't know.
Not exactly. Born in Philly, loyal to Eagles.
Right.
Have to be.
Got you.
At Mark B76. Said WYOBT, I'm going to the Bills for the win. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Zachary. At Miller Creamer 5,096. Said college football now is like pro football. The richest schools pay the players the most to win. At Zachary Dorchak, 4,984. Said I'm from Michigan, we got a lot of snow.
Lots of snow.
At Benjamin, 6,250.
Enjoy it if you like it.
Said him here.
Stay inside if you don't.
Said Iowa yesterday looked like Alaska. LOL, the storm chase guys were out.
Yeah. Was they up in Iowa yesterday?
Said Casey going to miss playoffs. LOL. At Benjamin Blum, 6,253. Said Michigan get beat. At Donna Max. Said True Nola. At Bill Hilla 51. Said that is something I forget. How your total drive time works out at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Be a problem.
The end of the week. That's what I really
Said I don't know
am concerned with the most.
At Mark B76.
Because I get 70 hours
Said hello,
to
Benjamin.
work in a week.
At Cares 9.
And if I run that 70 hours out in 6 days, then that means I have to take a 34-hour restart.
Y6I. Said Connor is a great storm chaser.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Said it was something for sure yesterday. Cares
If I can manage just to drive 8-9 hours a day, then I won't run them hours out.
Said football meow.
Did you say meow? Meow, meow.
Said, hey, car guy, how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said a Don Smith Y6I, yeah, I've watched him and the other chasers for years. Good bunch they are. At Miller Creamer 5,000.
I hadn't watched them for years.
Said Joe Burrow asked yesterday why he was playing so soon after a serious injury. He said we're getting paid a lot of money to play, so I owe it to the team and the game to play. Got to admire that.
Tasha was the one that even got me watching Connor.
Said Bills and Steelers play today. Liverpool win. Interesting guess. They'll have to watch with one eye.
Which I didn't know that particular pack run together like they do.
At Cares 9. Said it built by one penguin blue waving tear. Yeah. At WYOBTS. Said Frick. At Medicated Crazy. Said right meow.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Either somebody's a Super Trooper fan or they're really a cat fan. I don't know. My grandma was a big cat fan, but she didn't say meow when she talked.
At Cares 9. Said it's St. Connor because the most fun. LOL. He's always getting into crazy situations. LOL.
So I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop and get fuel right after we cross over into Oklahoma. I think it's either there or Chucatah. And I always seem to miss that one because it doesn't sit right on the interstate. You got to take the exit and then go up a couple of few miles, so I always miss it. As far as fuel goes, it would be better to go to that one, but
At Cardinal 6,865.
if I miss it, I'll just have to turn around and go back. Huh? Did you say Cyclone State? What state is that?
Crazy. Said Red Dirt Country.
Red Clay?
At WYOBTS. Said I thought it was girls rule. Boys rule.
goodness.
Said it buddy. Read one LMAO face green smiling. At ZMAT Trapper. Said good day, Carl. At Mark B76. Said my nephews have a Camaro and a Mustang. Talk about a rivalry. LOL.
Right.
G.or.ge. Said hello everyone. Have nice time. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey George, how are you? At Team Like Heels. Said hello Brittany. I'm great, how are you today? At Cares 9. Said my team are 16 out of 23 in the league, so yeah, not good, haha. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi D Michaels. Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good D Jeansy again. At WYOBTS. Said hey George. At G.O.Ge. Said one real big like and share. At Dima Keels. Said hello Jim 64.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. And it's weird how my voice just changed over that quick. Don't like it on the phone, man. It's not as good. It don't feel to me like it's as good anyway.
Opens every chance they get.
Yeah, they do.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said fuel. At Adamix 4,731. Said hello, minus. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said closed. At Loca 1. Said in Oklahoma will also welcome us with open arms, LOL.
Right. Been pulled over for no apparent reason.
At Mark P76.
On that last outing.
Oklahoma won yesterday against LSU.
All he done was checked my paperwork. But I think it was just so he could, see if I spoke English or not.
At the Bearded Jumperdo. Said I am alive, I think I have no idea. At Cares 9. Said in the UK we don't have the bypasses. The Highways Agency randomly checks trucks here.
But
At Lindell's Jewelers,
as far as being pulled into any, I don't think I hadn't.
1967 powder blue Ford Fairlane, original clean. Love it, so. At Mark 12 saw. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark hated.
At Team at Heels. Said he was fishing. At
I think he was.
Said just outside of ST Joe.
Because it was just outside of St. Joe. Yeah, right.
At Benjamin 6253. Said go Titans. At Mark
But yeah, I wasn't
76.
speeding and
Said Cares 9 I always say to visit the UK.
anything like that. And he told me when he pulled me over that I didn't do
At
anything.
Mary Perella 9399.
That it was just like a
Said
random
morning,
pullover.
Bobby.
Good morning.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
At Mark 12 saw. Said I am doing good. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark 12 how are you?
But yeah, he told me that I didn't do anything. It was just like a random pullover. So I guess
Mark B76.
that's probably what it was.
Said hello Mark 12 saw.
I suppose. I don't know. And I've been pulled over twice on that. Just a random pullover, not doing anything, not speeding or nothing like that.
Said, but is that legal to stop you when you didn't do anything?
In trucks it is.
Said at Mark B76, just avoid London because it's dodgy now, man.
In commercial vehicles it is legal.
Said, do you like driving trucks? At Benjamin
I enjoy driving, yeah.
253. Said 265. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said sun has been up for nearly 2 hours and now warmed up to -10 now.
-10. Dang.
Said random audit. At three-wheeler lover.
Well, they just call it inspections is what they call it.
Said what up Bobby, a late good morning to you pal.
Good morning.
At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said hi Brittany. At Mary Perella 9399. Said I'm doing good. Just woke up. I'm having coffee and Fruit Loops for cereal.
Coffee and
LOL.
Fruit Loops.
At Team at Heels. Said oh wow. At Mark B76. Said Cares 9 must be crazy around London. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said Rick my man I see you. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey three-wheeler how are you? At Border Gobbler. Said do they check your log?
Check the logs? Yeah.
1983.
Yeah, that's what he checked was my bill of lading and my logs. That's what he
At
checked.
Mac Daddy Ben. Said Fruit Loops the rainbow cereal.
And of course,
At
you know,
Britannic Conquest.
my license.
Said that's good three-wheeler. At Benjamin 6253. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Team at Heels.
What up, bro?
Said before he got to your window. You were most likely thinking, what did I do, LOL.
Well, as soon as I seen the
Said how
lights,
many states have you been to, Bobby?
all 48.
At Nomad 8600.
As soon as I seen these lights, I was like, dang, where did he come from and what did I
At
do?
Mark B76. Said hello, Matt.
Our location is Van Buren, Arkansas. I've been in all 48 states. I've not been to Alaska or Hawaii. I've not crossed any border or either border.
At
I'm not,
Mac Daddy Ben. Said I prefer frosted flakes. Tony the Tiger.
I like Rice Krispies.
At Roadster.
If I'm going to eat that
Said
kind of,
Jason Van Buren, Arkansas.
yeah. If I'm going to eat that kind of cereal, I prefer Rice Krispies.
At Britannic Conquest. Said me to Mac Daddy and Reese's cereal.
Fruit Loops or Fruity Pebbles is, I think, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like that one. Captain Crunch, I like that one, but man, it shreds your mouth up to eat that stuff.
At
But I
Team
love the
at
taste
Heels.
of it.
said I like Cocoa Krispies.
I used to like Cocoa Krispies
At Bill Blue 51.
when I was younger.
Said agree, Mac Daddy. At Mary Corella 9,399. Said my favorite is the original Cheerios. At Calapoo's 4,415. Said you are going to be in California.
One day I'll be back out to California.
Said do they still make mustard cereal?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they still make those or not. I'd say they
At
probably
Mac
do.
Daddy Ben. Said Captain Crunch for sure.
Yeah, I like Captain Crunch.
Said cinnamon light cereal. At Britannica Quest. Said I love Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles. At Cares 9. Said at Mark B 76 London is a rundown place sadly.
7 miles to the fuel stop. It's either that one or Choctaw. Like I say, that one don't sit right off the interstate. If you're not paying attention, you miss it easy.
Said cinnamon light is excellent too. At
I've never had
Britannica
cinnamon
Quest.
light.
Said hey Herman, how are you?
Who was that?
At Miller Creamer 5096. Said Captain Crunch has about the most sugar of any cereal.
Really?
That's why it tastes so good.
Huh,
At
interesting.
Britannica Quest. Said I know right Bill. At T by Keels. Said during Halloween they have those cereals out when I was younger. Like Blueberry, can't think name of others. At Britannica
Blueberry,
Quest. Said yes it does Nola. At Mark B76.
yeah. They
Said Cocoa
had
Puffs.
several of the Halloween candies.
At Britannica Quest. Said I love Blueberry cereal, D my favorite cereal.
Alright, this way station is a non-driveway site, but it does have the road pre-pass, so welcome to Oklahoma, and we'll go with open or closed, bypass or no, because it does have the road bypass, but it's not a driveway site. It is open.
At Tucumcari NM. Said open and enter. At Britannica Quest. Said I always get blueberry every Halloween. At Geo 7918.
Dang it, truck wants to exit. Open, no bypass. It's crazy, man, to do.
eager to see us too.
I know, right?
At the bearded Chuck Furno. Said end of the year, Wattas LOL. Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Doris, how are you? At Donna Max. Said, hi Doris. At Mavic 6155. Said, good day all.
Good day.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing okay, thanks for asking, how are you? At Maria 9399. Said is Santa Rosa, New Mexico, your delivery location?
No, it's
at
Albuquerque.
Conquest. Said a good wrestling fan.
I don't know what takes them so long to wait at
said,
this
hey,
place.
Rabbit, how are you doing? At Jake Lopez LV2JQ. Said hi. At Cares 9.
Hello, is that Jamie?
Said Jeetsy at Mavic 6155. At Buddy.Re1. Said they'd have enough cars inside the fence.
I know,
At
they got a bunch in there.
Said dude inside be using his fingers to count and not
Probably. You probably are right on that.
6,253. Said got it. At Donna Max. Said hi Mavic, I wrestling.
No, we're going to Albuquerque, but I won't be able to make it all the way to Albuquerque today.
At Loca 1. Said Oklahoma likes to make you sweat on that scale to mess with you.
I know.
At Doris Connors cute.
It sucks, man.
Said it is snowing your trip.
No, that's not. It sucks to pull up to that scale house behind 5 trucks. It'll take you 15 minutes to get through it. It might be.
Said hello.
Hello.
At B Roadsters.
Yeah, trade store.
Said like that support. At Medicated Crazy. Said digital fingerprinting your truck.
Right.
At B Roadsters. Said best regards from Bosnia and its building. At Andrew Bears W6L. Said going back to sleep don't feel good to constipate. At Mary Morella 9,399. Said yeah.
Maybe when you wake up, everything will get to moving good.
Unless you have turbo boosters to get there faster. LOL.
I need some turbo boosters, man.
6,253. Said Bugs Bunny. At Dolamax. Said 290. Let's
290. Let's
At Bill 51. Said they must have been bored in the scale house. LOL.
That scale house, they pull me in 9 out of 10 times. They pull me in. Law and Order, how you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Lauren, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said, well, it's Lauren. At Cares 9. Said, nearly at 300 smash that like button. At Don
Can we get 300 before the fuel stop? Let's go. I think, is this the fuel stop? No, I think it's the next exit. I think. Yeah.
At Jim 64 WTM. Said, hi Lauren. At Bill 51. Said they must be really bored then. LOL.
I know, right? They do that. That one pulls me in 9 out of 10 times. It's rare that I get to bypass that one.
Send me a beautiful day. Hello, Bobby and Chad.
Hello.
At Benjamin
How's it going?
6,253.
JB, how you doing?
Said, let's go. At Sabrina Barna. Said that scale is relatively new as it last 20 years.
Yeah.
At Tima Keels. Said Bobby News Channel was saying we were going to get like 6 inches of snow yesterday. Stores were crazy busy because of that.
I bet they
We ended
was.
up with 2.2 inches.
2.2
At
hold on.
Said number
144,496.
294 Bobby. At Britannic
294,
Conquest.
that's good.
Said, hey JB, how are you doing? At Buddy Talk read 1. Said 4. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, hello Bobby. Wednesday get to see the vampire blood work people, then go to doctor for the head pain, then the 9th for a physical, and about the coughing. I'm so tired of this, it's wearing me down.
I bet it is,
At
man. Hopefully you get
16
feeling better soon, Scoop.
Said, I'm doing alright
Hopefully.
Bobby, how are you? At Don
I'm
Smith
doing alright.
Y6I.
Doing pretty good,
Said, let's
actually.
G-O-O-O-O-O.
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said, hi Brittany, I'm here, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Scuba Jeetsy, how are you doing today? At Britannic Conquest. Said, we've been wondering where you've been. At Tucumcari NM. Said, hi Jim, hi Scoop. At Dima Keels. Said, Scuba, I'm praying for you. At Buddy Talk read 1. Said, no Bobby, I'm not bored, just a helping hand. At Britannic Conquest. Said, we've been wondering where you've been, Scuba. At Bill Hillify 1. Said, tough day typing and thinking for me, buddy, LOL. Said, hello Brittany. With 3 hearts people hugging. At WYOBTS. Said, hi along. At Medicated Crazy.
We'll probably
Said, morning Scuba.
buffer stupid
At
here.
Conquest.
We do
Said,
for
hope
some
you get
reason or
better
another.
soon, Scuba. At one
So,
Scuba Dude.
if we start buffering,
Said,
just
hello,
give me
Dude.
about 10 minutes,
At
hopefully.
Benjamin 6,253.
10 to 15 minutes to get it
Said,
straightened out.
Interstate 40. At JB_16.
I should have went on down to Chuck
Said, I'm
Town.
doing alright, Brittany. How are you doing? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, hello, buddy.
This one has a tendency to buffer while I'm
Said, Scuba
fueling.
hard hand, so jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'm good, JB.
I don't know why,
At
but it
Portobello.
does.
Said, cold 0F here.
Alright, we're going to go
At
into
Piers
buffer for just a
Said, at
second
one
while
Scuba
I
Dude
get us
GT
off
hope
of
all's well.
Starling.
At Rig 64R. Said, hey Scuba, I hope you had a good holiday. Hope you're feeling okay, sir. At Mary Perella 9,399. Said, what am I talking about?
I don't know.
I'm sure your truck already has a turbo on it.
All trucks
Okay.
have
Add a
turbos.
supercharger on it as well.
Right?
LOL.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a minute, y'all. Hopefully just a minute. We may buffer the whole time we're here, but hopefully just a minute. Alright, we got 144,497 miles on the truck.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, freaking bunches. At WYOBTS. Said, boom, shakalaka.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At WYOBTS.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said, freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Carl Johnson got it again.
Said, chemtrails up
And
there.
freaking
At
bunches.
Tucumcari NM. Said, 10K miles a month.
10 to 12, maybe
At
12.
WYOBTS. Said, beacon bunches.
144,
At 1 Scuba
497.
Dude. Said, hey Rick, I did not do anything, just another day for me. At WYOBTS. Said, Carl Finger Red number 1.
And I'm gonna plug the supercharger up. So the sound's gonna be crazy.
Said, Scuba, I'm sorry. At Piers 9. Said, at one conscience and take you to scrub twice.
not good. Dang.
T. My Keels said Ohio State whopped some butt yesterday. At one scuba dude said hello Bill. At Donna Max said Ruro. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said hi Bobby. At Britannia Conquest said we were just upside down and on the floor. At one Carl Jensen said hi Scuba. At Gorda Gombler said Indiana is the best. At Fagia Gamers Official said HHA83. At Gary Whitson 9097 said backflip. At Rick64R said LOL Gary. At one Scuba Dude said we've fallen and we can't get up. At Supertruckar Not said okay who jumped. At Medicated Crazy said I'm getting dizzy, put me down. At The Bearded Chuckfordo said I live in Indiana and I don't think it's even close to being the best LMAO. At Xander Faith 4144 said hi Bobby. At one Scuba Dude said hello Gary. At Cares 9 said Vertigo LOL. At D My Keels said what is that big white thing that keeps going round and round. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said 303. At Gary Whitson 9097 said hi at one Scuba Dude. At one Scuba Dude said nothing new they're medicated LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ4 at Rick64R said Bobby, did it break? At Britannia Conquest said hey Richard Bishop, how are you?
It didn't break, but what it did was the piece that holds the phone to the charger.
At Britannia Conquest said hey Gary, how are you doing?
It popped that off. I just gotta glue it back on. It's still, I mean, it's stuck, but I don't know how well it's gonna stick. I'll have to glue it back tonight.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said hello Scuba Dude Donna Max Benjamin Bloom Gary Watson and Brittany Conquest. At Lauren Order 1 said hey everybody haha. At Keithstown 58 said good Sunday morning. At Tristan Wheelums Eat 6 TG said hi. At one Scuba Dude said Rick hello to the rest of the family and Leroy. At Donna Max said hi Richard. At Lauren Order 1 said I go back to work tomorrow. Boo. At Britannia Conquest said hey Keith, how are you? At Gary Whitson 9097 said good. At Britannia Conquest, how are you? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said howdy Rick 64 our lobster. At one Scuba Dude said hello Richard. At Britannia Conquest said hey Tristan, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest said I'm good Gary. At Cares 9 said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye Jeetsy. At Gary Whitson 9097 said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. At one Carl Jensen said good morning Richard Bishop. How much snow did you get? At Donna Max Said morning Gary. At Lauren order 1. Said hey Gary, medicated crazy and scuba. At Cares 9. Said hello at Lauren order 1. I never work on Mondays, lol, I don't like Mondays. At 1 scuba dude. Said about time Lauren. At Gorda Gombler. Said series A supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at Donna Max. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Lauren and Gary. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hello Cares 9 and Lauren order raccoon. At BR Eel. Said Scube. At Cares 9. Said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye cheers. At Lauren order 1. Said Scuba I was lurking lol I'm getting ready to go to the store. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at Lauren order 1. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, I got the last of my wet leaves mulched Friday and mower power washed and put away. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hello there medicated crazy. At WYOBTS. Said BR Octopus Red Waving. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at Kazumi MLS. At Gorda Gombler. Said LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said Morning Lauren. At WYOBTS. Said Gary. At Keithstown 58. Said hey Brittany. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at 1 Carl Jensen. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba, thank you for the hello, Amy is working, Zach is upstairs playing V games, and Leroy well he's outside catching snowflakes like always. At Lauren order 1. Said hey WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Keith. At BR Eel. Said BT. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at WYOBTS. At Donna Max. Said my yard guy bagged soaking wet leaves in 3 different bags. The brush pickup man struggled. I told him I was sorry. At Cares 9. Said raccoon lol. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Carl Johnson altogether about 8 inches sir. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Richard. At Keithstown 58. Said good Brittany. At Cares 9. Said at BR Eel Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Keith. At Lauren order 1. Said what? I'm a raccoon now. LOL. At Rick 64R. Said I'm getting ready to cook another turkey for sandwiches. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said so Rick, you are chillaxing. LOL. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said we got Trash Panda in here. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Rick. At Cares 9. Said hello at Donna Max Jeetsy. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello BR Ninja Kangaroo. At Lauren order 1. Said you know. Those are some heavy chemtrails. At Donna Max. Said hey Cares. At Lauren order 1. Said oh yeah hey Donna. At Rick 64R. Said yes Carl it's my not do anything day. At WYOBTS. Said send me some of your warm weather law pretty please. I'm freezing cold face. At Bashib Korazi. Said was up shaking face. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Carl Johnson did you get any snow at all? At Donna Max. Said hey Law Heart Hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bashi how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said at Donna Max Jeetsy hope you had a good Thanksgiving. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said we got 14 inches of snow on the ground, waiting for the plow peoples to clean up so I can go get me some food. At WYOBTS. Said hiya batshit. At Lauren order 1. Said WYO we were freezing. The other morning it was only 44F. At MacDaddy Vet. Said $360 in fuel. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Richard. Nothing but a quick burst of sleet and then all rain. At Cameron Friend are 4 meters. Said hi. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said bet me next door neighbor is wondering why I have done no yard work lol. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cameron, how are you? At Donna Max. Said cares. Had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you did as well. At WYOBTS. Said LOL, it's 14 degrees here. At cares 9. Said at Donna Max, yes indeed, cheers. At Bashib Korezi. Said hey F0LX. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hi there WYOBT Raccoon. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Angelo, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Jeetsy Richard B. Goose. At Lauren Order 1. Said has Bobby eaten yet? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said howdy there Bearded Tuckfordo. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said hello Richard. At Mark V76. Said hello Richard Bishop, looks like you got some snow up there. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey Bearded. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Lauren, what did you do on Thanksgiving to get away from your sister since the library was closed? LOL. At Gorda Gombler. Said Ontario got whacked a foot. At WYOBTS. Said I saw he had a breakfast baconator, I'm jealous. At Donna Max. Said hi Bearded. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Gordo. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Mark V. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said hello Lauren of the Order People Done LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Donna Max. Said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said hello Donna. At Mark V76. Said hello 1 Scuba Dude, right on dude. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said and hello to anyone I missed. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Bearded. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Mark versus yes sir, would you like for me to send you some dude? At Lauren Order 1. Said we didn't do anything because my father is in the hospital. He possibly has TB. At BR Eel. Said WTG Rick. At Gorda Gombler. Said Alberta had the driest fall in 100 years. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hey sir, you lost your trailer. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said Bobby, we can barely hear you, Meg is really loud and chatty LOL. At Cares 9. Said WTG at Rick 64, our trophy yellow smiling. At Lauren Order 1. Said boom. At Rick 64R. Said Ben, you ask this every time, you know where he is LOL. At Mark V76. Said LOL Richard Bishop, no thanks dude. At Buddy.Read 1. Said Bobby quit and is walking home. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said dang it Lauren. Sorry to hear. At Lauren Order 1. Said we hit 300 Bobby. Boom. At Mark V76. Said hello Lauren. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good morning Buddy Reed. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said not had a Thanksgiving dinner in over 15 years at least. At Donna Max. Said I hope not Lauren. At WYOBTS. Said so sorry Law. At Buddy.Read 1. Said it sounds like someone had their eyes dotted. Being a raccoon now. At Britannia Conquest. Said Lauren, we already did boom before you came on. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said okay Rick. At Lauren Order 1. Said okay. At WYOBTS. Said tardy slip, Law. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, did you have Stouffer's or Progresso for Thanksgiving? At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello Richard. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Carla PB&J. At WYOBTS. Said cheers Meg S. You did it. At Lauren Order 1. Said I can't believe I missed the boom. At Mark V76. Said one scuba dude, I only eat turkey once a year, I prefer ham. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Lauren. At one scuba dude. Said I used to just make me some cornbread dressing. At WYOBTS. Said there will be several more law, stick around. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey BT. When it gets hot again I'll make sure you're the first to throw into the pool. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said scuba, did you have sweet potato pie? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at 1 scuba dude. At medicated crazy. Said can't decide if I want corn dogs or tacos for lunch, either way I have to put on pants to please the masses. At 1 scuba dude. At Andic 82. Said we in Oklahoma yet? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said let's roll. We got a lot of pavement to cover to get to NM by in the morning. LOL. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said growing up I used to help mom make banana puddings the old-fashioned way. At Cares 9. Said order 1 thanks. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said Lauren order I will have a double dip butter pecan please ma'am. At Donna Max. Said hi. Andy. Yep. At Lauren order 1. Said sup Richard Bishop. At BR Eel. Said hi Lauren. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Andy. At WYOBTS. Said keep 'em. At WYOBTS. Said coming LOL. At Andic 82. Said yep, now we have instant pudding, mom made her own cooked pudding. At Medicated Crazy. Said too much ice cream gives me the screaming weasels. At WYOBTS. Said yum scuba. At WYO. Said MC. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Andy, did you get any crop dusting in on Black Friday? At Lauren order 1. Said my mom also used to make banana pudding the old-fashioned way. Yummy. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Andic 82. Said yepers, I did Carl. At Medicated Crazy. Said same with whole milk, can't leave the house for a while. At Angela Alvarez W6F. Said too much ice cream gives me the green apple splatters. At Mark V76. Said pistachio pudding is good. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said chocolate pie. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said down south they say nanner pudding. At Lauren order 1. Said Bobby's too quiet LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Angel how are you doing today? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said give me jello pudding with some banana in it and it might get thrown back at you. At Mark V76. Said Boston cream pie. At Angela Alvarez W6F. Said pretty good. At Medicated Crazy. Said Bobby is making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Angel. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Medicated Crazy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said X Moss. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, my grandma made jello with bananas in it all the time. At Angela Alvarez W6F. Said I do love ice cream though. At Lauren order 1. Said Medicated. Bobby's Santa now. Haha. At Medicated Crazy. Said why not, he delivers our goodies. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jerome how are you doing? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Richard, I have lived here my whole life never called it nanner pudding. At Andic 82. Said I make my own pudding with tempered eggs and creme, bananas, and vanilla wafers. At buddy.read1. Said Bobby doesn't need to find out who's naughty or nice. He already knows. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby getting food. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said well medicated crazy jeepers creepers. At Lauren Order 1. Said I had better put on some clothes to go out. At Mark V76. Said Bobby hauling Christmas tins with popcorn. At Lofe1. Said now I want to call it Nanana and honor Puddin. At Cares9. Said hand orange covering eyes LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said that would help Lauren LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said thank you Lauren. At Mark V76. Said sounds good Andy. At buddy.read1. Said call it what you like, you won't find a recipe for that. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Lo-Fi. At Lofe1. Said Nanner Puddin is good. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Andy82 that's old school probably before your time sir. At Lauren Order 1. Said I may need to rake leaves today also. At WYOBTS. Said nah 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 nah. Nah nah. At Mark V76. Said I like caramel corn and pecans. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Andy, how do you temper eggs if they already have a temper? LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said I invoke the nanner. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shovel snow. At Andic82. Said I remember back in the 70s, mom making holiday meals on the old wood cook stove. At Lofe1. Said na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Nanner Puddin. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said isn't Nanner Puddin a southern thing? At buddy.read1. Said stuff it. At Lauren Order 1. Said according to my phone it's 77F now fluff. At Mark V76. Said that's right Carl. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 333. At Donna Max. Said we sometimes called it nanner pudding, but that was more of a throwback I think. Today we say banana pudding. In me Texas that is. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said think it's just northern poking fun at southern. At Lofe1. Said mama's little puddin love shorten bread too. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said stuff it good LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said hello everyone. At Andic82. Said you beat the eggs till smooth and add creme very slowly then add the tempered mixture into the sweetened cream. At Donna Max. Said can't tell you how long it took me to type that with autocorrect fighting me all the way. At Lofe1. At Rondalyn 4400.
All right, we got $440 or $477.03 worth of fuel. 477.03. Marlene, how you doing?
Said, yep, Lauren. At Lauren order 1. Said Marlene. At WYOBTS. Said Donna. At Medicated Crazy. Said Morning Marlene. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Rondalyn, how are you doing? At Marlene SGR. Said, hi Brittany, good, hope you are too. At One Scuba Dude. Said, hello Marlene. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi Lauren. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good Marlene. At One Carl Jensen. Said, hi Marlene. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 400.
Hey y'all. For the ones that don't know it.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said, has anyone on chat ever had snow cream with vanilla flavoring? At Cares 9.
Ron would probably rather be called Ron as Rondalyn. I don't know.
4,489. Said, good morning, Brittany. At Donna Max. Said, hi, Marlene. Heart hands. At One Carl.
I'm just guessing.
Said, hi,
Ron would probably rather be called Ron as Rondalyn.
Said, hi, Bobby and Rag Misfits.
Good morning, everybody.
Said, Nanner Puddin is a southern thing. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Bobby. LOL was waiting to say hi to you till you got back in.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Donna, or how are you doing?
Hopefully.
At Andic82. Said, yep, Richard, it's a yearly thing around here.
Yeah, if y'all put his name together though, it sounds like it says Rondalyn.
At Rick64R.
I'm sure he'd probably much rather.
Sorry, I couldn't.
I'm sure he'd probably much rather Ron as Rondalyn. No, the phone holder didn't break. There's a piece. If you go back to that particular spot, you can see it. It's a slot right there that my phone fits into on the charging case.
Said, hi, Donna R.
On the charging part. It's a little sleeve, and then there's a plastic piece that sticks to the back of my phone. That holds it up against that charging spot. What it done was it yanked that off, which I had it glued on there. I may have to re-glue it. It might fall off during transit here. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully it don't, but all it done was pop that little piece off, which it didn't break because the piece didn't come with the phone. It come with the charging bank.
At Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Donna. At Mark B76. Said, I want a Texas patty melt with a fried egg in it from Whataburger. At Danielle 48. Said, hello all. It is 5:23 p.m. GMT over here.
5:23 p.m.
Said, a Donna run and penguin blue waving tear. Jeetsy.
Because I've had it.
489. Said, good morning, White Out.
Really? Did you have the right of way there? Who had the right of way here, me or him?
At Marlene SGR.
I don't know.
Said, hi, Cares.
Ain't no telling who actually had the right of way. He took it though.
WYOBT Jeetsy Heart Hands. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 17 degrees here.
If he hadn't have been over in my lane, he probably actually would have.
It's all in the spelling. At Cares.
Yeah, it is.
Said hence why John Wayne changed his name. No boy wants to be named Marion LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said whenever Mom was mad at us kids, she would tell us to find some yellow snow to eat and get out of her hair.
Really?
Said Queen Snow, sweet condensed milk, sugar, real vanilla flavoring. At 321 John Baptist Panada. Said congrats Bobby on over 65K sub.
Thank you. What do we got right now?
Said Donna our hard hands. At Cares Not.
I don't know what that dude's doing. We're 10 away from 65.4. 10 away. Nah, I ain't Let's go, man. What are you doing, sir? Are you parking? Are you leaving? Are you going to the fuel island? What's the dang deal here? If you still had 2 minutes to wait on your clock, you should have just sat back there.
Said 65.3K.
It's almost 65.4.
Said, hi, Richard Bishop. We're going to be getting 3 to 6 inches of snow on Tuesday. Yeah.
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
At dawn 11. Said, Bobby, that's awesome.
That is
Said,
awesome.
Rick 64.
We started out with
Said him thinking it was a draw, but he won. He was first LMFAO. Sorry, boss. At 321, John Baptist.
yeah, he was first.
Said, hey, and Marlene STR.
He should have been over in, if he'd have been in his lane, he would have been legal.
Said Sunday afternoon driver.
But being over in my lane
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, wagon train, how are
is
you
what would
doing?
have thrown him into the non-legal spot.
Said he was checking out that pothole to see if he could go swimming. LOL. At wagon train 2000.
Probably could, man. These potholes at the truck stops. Good Sunday. How you did?
76. Said, hey, Bobby, he has no truck driver consideration. Basically, you have to drive this truck.
Right.
At Cares 9. Said, yes, subscribe, folks. Let's get to 65,400.
Let's go. 65.4.
Said, hello, Donna.
Heck, we've already went up 40 today.
Said, hi, John.
We went up 70 yesterday
2023.
and already
Said,
40
Brittany,
today.
Good Sunday to you.
Heck yeah,
At
let's
John
go.
11. Said it, Brittany, I'm glad you are doing well. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 340. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to wagon train. At Dawn 11. Said hi, wagon train.
Wagon train, hey, dude.
Said he was playing chicken with you.
Right.
At wagon train 2023. Said Sunday afternoon drivers on Sunday morning. At Britannic
There you go.
Conquest. Said you to Donna, I'm glad you're here with us and glad you're doing well. At Andy 82. Said 28 degrees this morning. Would have been a fine time to go noodling. At Dawn 11.
I reckon, man.
Said hi, buddy, Reed Jeezy. At the beer to Chuckford. Said they don't even use blinkers anymore. We used to use those to let people behind us know which way we was a-going.
I know, right?
At dawn 11. Said it's going to be 8 degrees Friday morning. I cannot believe this yucky, you know what is starting. At Vascucci. Said face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling.
What up, Vass? How you doing?
Bobby, I can't take winter. At
I don't like it.
76.
Not a bit.
Said it's 44 degrees here in Texas. At Britannic Conquest. At 5. Said Carabas.
What? You said that yesterday. What's that mean? What does Carabas mean?
Said Cava. At Loringer's line 1,395. Said ABC News. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said $1.11. I know exactly.
Oh, there's a fish over there.
Supposed to get another 1 to 2 inches more tomorrow night. Yep. At Dreamer 5,096. Said when you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. At Lauren
It ain't gonna get no greener.
395. Said OBC News. At Lauringer's line 1,395. Said OBC Daytime. At Lauringer's line 1,395. Said Kappa. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, hey Donna, that was my first girlfriend's name many years ago. At Donna.
Many moons ago?
Said it, Brittany, you are so kind. I can't believe I've been here for 2 years already. At Tucumcari BTS. Said no spam. At Britannic Conquest. Said I don't like Donna Bar. At Donna 11. Said we bought a troll in the house. At one scuba. Said
Don't
we
feed the
never
trolls,
got
y'all.
away.
Don't feed the trolls.
At Donna 11. Said got close. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree WYO. At Marlene STR. Said 844 milk to cold. At one scuba. Said Carabas is a restaurant.
It's a restaurant.
Said at Wagon Train, LOL, that's cool. At
Interesting.
64 WTN. Said hi, Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby,
Not everybody that y'all think are trolls is trolls. Not everybody. I'm not saying that y'all don't know what a troll is, but not everybody's trolls. And that's why I say don't feed the trolls. Don't feed them. Because sometimes they don't even know.
At Supertruck R9, said what was that truck that just passed?
Volvo.
At Massachusetts, said it's cold and rainy here this morning. Calling for snow this week. At $1.11, said I can't believe Meg is all caught up LOL.
I know, right? She got caught up.
Said Donna not the best, having some small headaches again and still coughing. At WYOBTS, said yay Megas. At Wagon Train 2023, said Donna 11 closing up to spin across the state line from Georgia. At Piers 9, said yet Kingwood Blue waving tear. At Arcade Doggo, said howdy everyone.
What up, Arcade?
At $1.11, said Squiddy, we need to get better. At Arcade Doggo, said looks like you got lucky with the storms. At Britannica
I don't know about lucky.
said hey Arcade, how are you? At WYO
I got lucky with the route.
said hi
Maybe.
Arcade Doggo. At Danielle 48 said alright Bobby, going to watch a few YouTube videos.
Damn,
I'll be
cool.
back later in the stream.
We'll be here,
Have a
man.
good drive.
Enjoy your day.
At Piers 9 said it was Mr. Curry LOL. At $1.11 said thanks Bobby. At Charette
Oh, well.
840 said Gutman. At Britannica
What?
Conquest said have a good day Danny, see you later. At the Bearded Jumper
Oh,
said last time I fed a troll in Peru and I had to make lunch meat out of it and it wasn't very good meat. Made me tummy hurt.
made your tummy hurt. Dang it.
Said hey Frankie, how's it going? At Britannica Conquest said it's going good Vespucci. At Cares 9 said an Arcade Doggo Jeansy. At $1.11 said hi Bearded. At Rick 64R said in Greek, Cava means wine cellar or refers to a high-end table wine. At Vespucci said good to hear. At $1.11 said hi Rick. At Charette Baroni 840 said hand wink waving. At
Who did that?
said Donna. At Rick 64R said hi Donna. At
that
Wagon
Jim?
Train 2023 said I got lucky on my birthday once and
WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG and Jim 64 WTN. At Rick 64R said nice Jim. At BR Deal said WTG Jim. At Tom
Oh yeah, and just in case you didn't hear me, I don't know if you did or not.
At Jim 64
WTG Rick for the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hello Tom 11. At Piers 9 said yep it's Jim WTG. At WYOBTS said WTG Jim 64. At Mark B76 said Bobby I had a triple whopper with cheese yesterday. I'm still recovering LOL. At BR Deal
Triple Whopper?
said Jim.
Lord have
At
15 inches? Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah, you're up there in
Said the
Indianapolis,
sun's out
ain't
now,
you?
Bobby, and it's a welcome
North.
sight. At once nobody said hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At longest Dave said Don in there saying it will be rain here. At Rig 64R said my truck is covered with white stuff and I don't like it. At Don at
Not a
11
bit.
said if bearded, what state are you in? At once nobody said howdy Dave Lobster. At longest Dave said hey cares. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117 said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Donna Max said out to lunch. Evil. At Dawn at 11 said at longest Dave, well that's good.
Enjoy that lunch.
76 said I would be laughing so hard if I saw the Little Caesars pizza band singing Are You Ready for Some Football? At Cares 9 said at longest Dave cheers me. At longest Dave said howdy Scuba. At the bearded Chuck Burda said Northern Indiana where the road doesn't have a big pothole yet. One will be assigned to you soon. At
Right.
Aspucci said calling for snow here Thursday and Friday. At Elizabeth _1
Where you at, Bass?
said hi Bobby and Misfit.
Hello. Hello.
At Laura Crockett Owens
Who is that, Elizabeth?
5117 said chicken and Arby's beef and cheddar with curly fries and a Dr. Pepper. At Britannic Conquest said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At BREO said Donna Sill. At Dr. Doc Hartman said what state is this? At
Oklahoma.
Longest Dave said hi Elizabeth. At Tom 11
We in Oklahoma,
said
man.
bearded, yeah that's crazy. Yes you do get a lot of snow there. I'm 100 miles north of New York City, so we get snow when they get rain most of the time.
Heck yeah.
At one scuba said WYO had a football-shaped cake she tried to kick it. At Richard
A football-shaped what?
said D. Bears Bobby. At Portagon 1 said okay Steve. At Benjamin
Yeah.
Book
Okay.
6250
Okey dokey.
said hi Jim. At the bearded Chuck Burda said I need about 2 hours north of Indianapolis.
2 hours. I didn't realize it was that far. I thought it was a little bit closer now.
I know I did.
I thought it was about an hour north.
West said that's good Elizabeth. At Trucker 17 said hey y'all.
What
That's
Kristen
it,
Hayden?
far enough. Said if the road is smooth in Indiana, it's because the moons are full of ice and snow. At Dr. Doc Hartman
Right.
said Oklahoma.
Yeah,
At
Oklahoma.
Britannic Conquest said hey Trucker, how are you? At WYO BTS said Elizabeth Misfit. At Lady Fire Jean said not sure why, but I have been missing your live streams for a week.
I've been off.
There's Nick and his buddy.
I've been off for a
Even though
week.
You have been asked to 100 times to let me know.
They retired with Rudy.
Said a Trucker 17 Jeansy. At Portagon
Yeah, they retired with
said you go
Rudy.
to the Indy 500. At Trucker 17
Yeah, I've been off for a week.
said hey Brittany.
That's how come you've been missing the streams.
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117 said Elizabeth. At Trucker 17 said hey Cares. At Cares 9 said a Domino's enjoy your lunch. At Britannic Conquest said I'm good Trucker. At Elizabeth M_1 said WYO Jeezy and Pink waving.
Jeezy
At
on.
Rick 64R said it Lady Fire Jean Bobby's been on one time, that's why. At Aspucci said South Carolina. At Cares 9
Oh, okay, South Carolina.
said a Trucker 17 cheers. At Dawn 11 said hi Super Truck Car Jeezy. At Britannic Conquest said hey Lady Fire, how are you doing? At Cares 9 said at Elizabeth M_1 Jeezy Penguin Blue waving tear. At Mark P76
So for anybody that's
said
with
that's
me
North Carolina Panthers.
at the end of the stream tonight,
BTS.
do me a favor and remind me at the end of the stream to glue my piece back to my phone. Just whenever we get to the end of the stream, everybody spam the chat with re-glue your piece to your phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jeezy. At Mark Rocco's 5089 said hello from Parma, Ohio.
Hello,
At
Ohio.
117 said hey BT.
enjoy it while it lasts.
Said hi trucker. At the bearded Jumperdo. Said Bobby was enjoying the turkey for a week.
Right.
At Benjamin
For real.
6,200.
That's the best turkey this year.
Said missed him.
That's the
At
best turkey that I've
17.
cooked.
Said hey Donna.
And it was the best
At
ham
Jim
that I've cooked
64
too.
WTN. Said hi trucker. At Borda Gobbler. Said so was Kara, so he missed the Calgary snowball. At Longest London.
Calgary snowball.
Said hi Tristan. At Truckard 17. Said hey Jim. At Truckard 17. Said hey Dave. At WYOBTS. Said will we have a misfit in the wild today? At Mark Harpo's 5089. Said hi at Donner 11. At Donner 11. Said hi Tristan Jeansy. At the bearded Chunkerdo. Said here is a reminder Bobby, do not sniff the glue LOL. At Cares 9.
Don't sniff the glue.
Said re-glue
Damn,
phone
Lord.
piece got it. At
Yeah.
WYOBTS.
Re-glue the
Said
phone
re-glue
piece.
piece to phone check.
Heck yeah.
At Laura
Yeah, I'll need to remind it or I'll forget to do it.
395. Said Cabba.
Unless it falls over. Now if it falls
Said I missed
a
it.
bunch.
Well, I checked every day so I could drop his daily emojis. At Jesus 4621. Said where are you Bobby? At Truckard 17.
Sally saw Oklahoma.
Said I should be out there today BT. At Rick 64R.
We're in Sally saw right
Said hey
now.
Bobby, don't forget to glue your phone to your hand at the end of the street.
To my
At
hand.
Dedicated Crazy. Said time to put on pants and hunt down tacos. Be back later.
Damn, we're enjoying them tacos, man.
Said nothing wrong with the video today. At Truckard 17.
Wasn't nothing wrong with the video yesterday, I don't think.
Said Donna. At
Maybe.
Let's Scuba New. Said have some RVs coupons for regular for $10 and some other coupons also. At Truckard 17. Said I may try a new spot today. IDK yet. At Donner 11. Said at Tristan hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said Cooks. At Truckard 17. Said I did. I hope you did as well. At Bascucci. Said how did you prepare your turkey? At the bearded Chuck Said Meg is behind by a few minutes again. LOL, she needs to talk faster.
Well, this year I actually injected it. I've never
Said
injected it
Tristan,
before.
I sure did. Thank you.
I've always just
At
baked it.
Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, send you a clip to remember glue. At Summer Brown
Tip forward.
E90.
Thank you.
Said LOL. At Box 3976. Said I remember. Still to this day, bootlegger, worldwide Rambo radio, a car hauler from New Jersey. And Bob, who ran all across Pennsylvania telling you about the merits of being called Bob.
Huh.
At one scuba dude. Said Meg needs to talk shorthand.
Right, she
At
does.
Benjamin
She needs to
Book
speak in cursive.
6,253. Said blue phone. At Supertruck Barnum. Said I cheated. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good lunch, medicated crazy. At one scuba dude.
Yeah, I just injected it this year. Normally I don't. I've never injected it before. I injected the ham too. The ham this was the best year that I fixed the ham as well.
Los Angeles in my teens and teenager.
Which the ham's usually always good. But it was better this year than
Said hope all had a great
any of the
Thanksgiving.
previous years that I
did,
fixed
but I
it.
do miss those ride along friends lurking. At Supertruck Barnum. Said hi cares. At Bascucci. Said scuba dude LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL and speak in cursive. At Benjamin Block 6,000.
Speak in cursive, man.
Said blue part to phone. At Cares 9. Said it's a truck car, not penguin blue waving.
Dang, we got somebody sitting on the side of the interstate.
76. Said Dank Richard Bishop LOL.
That's not
At
even
Britannic
cool, man.
Conquest. Said we sure did Lady Fire.
Did y'all see that? That was an old fella.
At James Lazard KB2HX. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits from Seattle. Stream shared and will stay up until next live broadcast. At Truckard
Say, James,
17.
good morning.
Said Bobby, I may try to wave to you on the bridge today.
Team
I'm
food.
still trying to decide if I'm gonna do it or not.
Gotcha.
If I do, it'll be right after the I-40 highway 177 interchange.
Team food.
At Cares 9.
Team food.
Said that the strange
75, let's go.
Said hi, Drew. At Drew Locker. Said Watuzu.
Hula, Watuzu rolled right through the last window.
Said great at Britannica West. At Tucumcari NM. Said had a cousin pass from sniffing gas. At Pascucci. Said the past 2 years I've started frying the turkeys. I can't go back now, LOL.
I had never fried one.
I have to take a loan out to pay for all the peanut oil.
I know, right?
Arlene STR. Said I inject mine to use Creole butter Cajun injectors. I rub it with liquid butter. I wrap legs and wings.
That's what I use.
When almost cooked, take foil off legs and wings and cook till brown.
I use the Creole butter and the Creole garlic. I used both bottles, mixed them together.
Said I am sad about my fish named Clifford.
Dang it, you ain't got another fish yet, man?
Said, hey Drew, how's it going? And shout me out. Said Drew, blue-eyed face blue smiling. At Long Slim Dave. Said, hey Shark. At Britannica West. Said, that's good, James. At James Lazard KB2HX. Said, good morning and here's 9.
What you doing all the way in Seattle, man?
Said, at James Lazard KB2HX morning, my friend Jeezy. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said 4 broke windows. At Mox 3,976. Said TMC flatbeds always have nice equipment.
They do got nice equipment, but they're slow.
Said what happened to the other window. At Britannica
Everybody else has been Watuzu rolling today.
380, let's go. At Jim 64 WTN.
And they saved the last one for you, man.
And shout me out. Said Tristan Face blue smiling. At Dog 11. Said hi CW Shark hello Jeezy. At Taz 2767. Said good morning all.
Good morning, Taz. How you doing?
Said shout, let it all out. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Drew. At Drew Locker. Said no. At Dom 11. Said good morning Taz 2767.
Are you going to get another one?
B76. Said hey Richard Bishop that explains why the teenagers in the 70s had weird looking hair working at the gas stations.
Right.
At Indy 82. Said I rubbed the food down with salt and pepper in a roasting pan, put onions and sweet tater around it and baked at 350 degrees for 1.5 hours until tender. At CW Air Shark. Said hey all. At
Clearwater, how you doing?
West. Said hey CW, how's your day? At Trucker 17. Said hey CW. At Elizabeth M_1. Said scuba. Jeezy fish orange wide eyes pink heart shape. At Mark B76. Said hello CW Shark. At Marlene STR. Said yes I like the injector. I take the turkey out and make gravy from drippings in the pan.
Right.
At Dom 11. Said nothing like pan gravy yummy. At once we went in. Said if the crop duster sprays do not sniff LOL. At David Poster
Dang it,
0.862.
man.
Said where are we headed? I'm new to the show.
Albuquerque,
At
New Mexico.
Elizabeth
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said read title. At Marlene STR. Said yes dollar so good. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said howdy y'all. At
Bibbidi
one
bobbidi
Rogerson.
blue.
Said hey CW.
What up?
At once nobody. Said
We're on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. We're not going to make it that far today.
Said keep on rolling brother. At Britannica West.
That's where we're headed
Said hey
to.
David Pulser, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How are you? At
Welcome,
Buddy
welcome, welcome.
1. Said hello Trucker T. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Elizabeth. At Marlene STR. Said hi David, welcome. At Dom 11. Said it's Scooby-Doo, these are the things I can do without come on talking to you. Come on. At Marlene STR. Said hi Blue. At Southern Ground E9H. Said let's go.
Let's That's about what it was showing me was 18 hours. Well, I think it was showing me 12.
James
But
Lazard KB2HX said Southern British Columbia also nice. At $11 said at Blue Jeezy 2 hard hands.
no, it might have been 18 that it was showing me. Sharing that stuff publicly, because apparently in the trucking world they can go back years on you and peg you with stuff that you've done, apparently.
$11 said hi in Buckeye will lie.
So I mean, I just don't know how honest I would like to be on that, but a bunch, I will say that. I didn't know that until just about a month or so back that
One scuba dude said blue number 3 Jeezy people hugging
that the FMCA could go back years and years and years on your driving record and catch you up with stuff.
At Buckeye Willie 7 said hi Donna. I understand Bobby. Sorry.
That's all right. I mean, I didn't know till just a couple of months ago that they could do that.
At one Carltonson said Bobby, your response should be always within the law. LOL.
Well, a bunch. You know, we'll take that as
said okay back green LOL.
anything can be a bunch. You know, 10 can be a bunch.
Said hey baby, how are you Jeezy?
I always kept it legal though, whatever that might have been for that particular moment. Be able to do that 5 and 5 though.
Said but were paper logs discontinued?
They're not discontinued. They just
said that's good and nice
aren't popular use now.
Baby Blue 806 said howdy Marlene.
And about
At Richard Bishop TJ 4
I guess about 2019.
Said do stay on your record for a long time.
Yeah, that stuff does. I guess about 2019 is when I think 2018 or 2019 is when they made everybody start switching over that they could Because see, there's still some that don't have to use them. There's still some. If their engines are a certain age, they're able to use the
And following the apocalypse,
paper logs.
337 said, "Good morning, all."
Good morning.
At Cares 9 said, "At Baby Blue 806 Jeezy, hope your Thanksgiving went well." At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Bliss, how's it going?" And following the apocalypse, Session 4337 said, "Cole." At Britannic Conquest said, 391, let's go.
391. Let's
CWTR shop said, "Now just think what they will be able to go back and check with all your medical records now that they have a database.
I
Forget
know.
about driving history."
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest said, "I bet Bliss." At Baby Blue 806 said, "It sure did. Cares, hope yours did as well." At Bill Hilla 51 said, "You worked safely within the norms of the industry standards at the time."
Yeah.
At Marlene SGR said, "Hi following." At Baby Blue 806 said, "Good morning, Bliss." At Dog 11 said, "At Baby Blue 806 Jeezy." At Cares 9 said, "At Baby Blue 806 cheers in and evening. We are not meant to celebrate it, but I did anyway as I like an excuse to party LOL." At Elizabeth
Right.
said, "La la la, warming up for frickin' bunches." At Frankelskoskas 787 said, "Yeah, what state are you in?" At following the
We're in Weber Falls, Oklahoma.
337 said 0 degrees in Billings ATM. It's a warm cold.
Dang.
At Baby Blue 806
A warm cold.
said, "Shoot, Cares,
At
I
0
forgot about
degrees?
that, my bad."
I guess if it went from negative 15 to 0, then
Said, "Howdy Donna GC people."
that is a warm cold, I
At
guess.
CWTR Sharp said, "Scuba, we missed you yesterday." At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said, "Well, you all, I'm going to relax for a couple of hours. Catch you back later."
All right, Rich, appreciate stopping in.
At Britannic Conquest
next time around.
said, "Have a good day, Richard Bishop." At 1 Carltonson said, "Catch you later, Richard." At Cares 9 said, "At Baby Blue 806 LOL, no worries." At Donner 11 said, "Take care, Richard Bishop." At Elizabeth M_1 said, "Later, Richard, take care." At Baby Blue 806 said, "Elizabeth, get ready. I was like hitting them head on yesterday, LOL." At Cares 9 said, "See you next time, Richard." At Tucumcari NM said, "I just looked in on Tony. He's with nobody watching." At FD Crew said, "What's the strangest thing you've seen driving?" At Baby Blue
I've got a bunch of stuff on my short shelf.
said, "Have a good one, Richard."
I've got all kinds of stuff, man. UFOs, Sasquatches,
Said, "Hi, following
crazy drivers, curtains moving on their own. I've got all kinds of stuff on the short shelf. Just hop over there and check it out,
At Dom
and let me know what you think's the craziest thing on my short
How
shelf.
was your Thanksgiving? Did you make the turkey? At Bill Hilla 51 said, "See you later, Richard." At following the apocalypse, Session 4337 said, "The northern tier of Montana got down to near -30 last night."
-30. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I guess from -30 to 0
At
is
Army SDR
considerably warm.
said, "Don't forget zombies."
Zombies,
At Cares
right?
9 said, "UFO and Sasquatch sounds good, and ghosts too."
Yeah, I've got all that. Creatures of the night.
At Dom 11 said, "That's crazy negative degrees." Wow.
The one back there sitting on the off ramp, that was pretty strange.
At
I
CWTR
don't know
Shop
though. Just
said, "LI Dave, where are you ending up on that rain snow line?" At Britannic Conquest said, "That's cool, Bliss." At One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, Shark. These health problems just wearing me down. I'm just so tired." At Cares 9 said, "Awesome, Bobby. You'll check it out."
damn.
At Baby Blue 806 said, "Good gosh,
about a triple burrito?
Said 394, let's go.
$3.94. Let's do this. Dang, what a bird. That eagle was huge, man, up at the top of that tree.
At Andy 82. Said and also Bobby sings like Willie too.
Yeah, I do have a song
Said Donald
on the short shelf. A little short song. It's not Willie Nelson, but I do have a little short song clip on the short shelf. Feel free to check it out. Beans and bologna. Igloo of blankets.
That Marlene SDR said 50 too cold for me, much less anything. That's a hard no.
Right.
That CWTR Sharp said, gosh, Scuba, we thought it would see improvement starting at in November. Keep working on it.
It's a hard hit
That
no,
Dawn
man.
11 said at CW Sharp that wonder weather. That Baby Boo 806 said OW Scuba hard hands. That one Carltonson said Baby Boo would suffocate if she lived up north. She would be wrapped in so many blankets she wouldn't be able to breathe.
Dang, wouldn't be able to move either, probably. I'm trapped under my blanket anchor.
Said we know where I ain't moving to LOL.
Right.
At Dawn
You ain't moving
11
anywhere north of
said
Louisiana.
something's gotta give here.
North
You
of
need to
North
feel better.
Louisiana.
At Britannic Conquest said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Baby Boo 806 said Carl, I did live up north in the winter time for 2 months LOL. At Andy 82 said I'd laugh at the Becky the fridge shorts. At one scuba
At the what shorts?
said Baby Boo would be a burrito in a taco wearing a quesadilla. At 24 Neo said which highway are you on? At following view
Becky the fridge shorts.
4000
We're on Interstate 40.
said a blanket burrito has red sauce. At Baby Boo 806 said the more snuggle the better LOL. At Sapatra Karna
Snuggle it
said
up.
as a kid staying at grandma's in the winter had so many covers we couldn't move LOL.
I know, I
At
remember those days.
CWTR Sharp said 82 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, Golden breeze 8 miles per hour. Shuffling sunshine non-stop down here. At Marlene SDR said Shreveport gets snow and ice that's too far north for me. At Buckeye Willie 7 said you are right Marlene. Anything minus is no. 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 LOL.
Double
At Baby
no.
Boo 806 said LOL Scuba. At Dark Crypto said got kicked in the shorts. At Baby Boo 806
Got kicked in the shorts.
said LOL Barbie. At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said boom. At Watra Pay said hi. At Dawn 11 said
How you doing?
CW Shark you are fortunate. At 24 Neo said I couldn't hear which highway are you on?
Interstate 40.
At Dawn 11 said hi Tony Jeansy. At WYOBTS said hi to Tony AA. At Sapatra Karna said all covers were handmade.
Right, right. I remember them.
Said frickin' bunches.
What are we
At
bunching?
Britannic Conquest said freaking bunches.
What? Wait a minute. Y'all are hollering freaking bunches. I ain't even started yet.
Said boom 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salted crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Yeah, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Go Wild got that one. Wait a minute. We ain't got 400.
Said doing good, just driving. Took a 30-minute break on my 64W. Was going towards St. Louis. At
Going towards St. Louis?
Said 390 at maybe 806. Said frickin' bunches. At Elizabeth M _1.
Go wild, got the false freaking bunches.
At Bill Hill 51. Said LOL Marley.
I'm not doing it again now.
Botanic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At maybe 806. Said LFO Marley. At 1 Carltonson. Said I am only showing 398. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said you could not move cause the covers were tucked in so tight. At $11. Said now it is. At Cares 9.
Yeah, it is.
Said boom I forgot LOL. And following the apocalypse Cessna 4337.
Put your cell phone down.
Said freaking bunches, even on A Sundat Drive. At 1 Carltonson. Said all you boomers and freaking bunchers are disqualified.
Right.
At Marlene STR. Said yes and me guns. At $11. Said freaking bunches. At Susan Whiskey. Said freaking bunches. At $11. Said now you do. At maybe 806. Said I'm showing 401.
It's just a little bit premature.
Said I'm showing 401.
Let's go.
At maybe 806. Said no biscuits. At Susan
What up, Biscuit?
Said I love biscuits. At $11. Said Scuba Dude like a swallow LOL. At CWTR show. Said 401 last night. At Piers 9. Said 404 I see. At Tucumcari BTS. Said I'd wait until I see more equipment to see. At $11. Said it's good now, Bob. At 20.
We all good now.
Said nothing but lunch yet. At Marlene STR.
Have I had lunch yet? I got me a hot dog back there when I fueled up.
Said Susan Ice, heart shape, jeans.
Yeah, I got me a hot dog.
Said I hit 400 on my third account. At 82. Said which is weird because most of the time my counter doesn't work. At $11. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts jeansy my friend. At baby blue 806. Said that's okay in the cold economy so snuggle I can't forget about it. That's because I got it off. Said Susan people hugging. At Ring 64 on. Said hi Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Susan how's it going? At once Scuba. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Elizabeth. At $11. Said WYOBT better early than late LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Adonna on. GCGM. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Susan Biscuit. Said how easy the truck bar. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba.
Emoji Queen in the house. Miss Biscuit.
At WYOBTS. Said Susan. At Elizabeth M _1. Said. At $11. Said Misfit Power. At Susan Biscuit. Said be there WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Cares 9. Said Jeansy at Susan Biscuit.
You're welcome, man. Gotcha.
At Susan Biscuit. Said how he cares. At WYOBTS. Said you gotta be very careful over at Otto's channel LOL. At 24 Said I kinda
You gotta be careful on a lot of people's channels.
At $11.
There's a lot of channels
Said
that,
at Susan hope you had a nice Thanksgiving.
that don't allow the
Smiling face
emojis
with 3 hearts.
like that.
At Indian 82. Said I get in a fetal position and cover up with homemade clothes, then sometime later, I'll pass gas, then it's like a dog digging out of a brush pile.
Lord have mercy.
At Tucumcari NM. Said LMAO Andy.
That's one of the bad things about hanging out here for any length of time and then going to another live stream.
Said Donna and WS, very nice, thanks, I hope y'all did too.
If you get into the whole emoji thing here,
Said I get timed out every time.
yeah, and you go over to somebody else's channel and throw up emojis like that, then you get timed out or get banned. It just depends on the channel and how harsh they are with it.
At 24 Neo. Said I kinda miss the skeletons that used to be on his bumper.
Dang it, you should have seen it when Rudy was out there, man.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Watusi Rolls.
Dang it, Elizabeth. Watch it roll right through an open window. How'd she do that?
At Susan Biscuit.
We didn't even have no more
Said
windows to
Alice
watch it
spoils us
through.
over here, LOL.
Heck yeah. Horsepower passing by us right now at 120 miles an hour.
Said for real.
Splatter wagon. Get on over here.
At Dollar Woman. Said yes. We did. We had to take my mom with us having a lot of shoulder issues, and I even had to give her a shower the other day. She's feeling better now. At Viva Gester. Said Breaker.
Breaker 19.
At CWTR Sharp. Said welcome out.
Reading you loud and clear. Come on. Come on.
Said Rudy before and after the bull horns. At WYOBTS. Said Jaeger WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Pitcher. At Andy 82.
Oh, did Big Iron
Said
just...
Scully's are at home wearing boots. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Susan.
Big Arm. WTG Big Arm.
Said love it here. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice
With the 9 months
WTG.
membership.
Welcome.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you doing Susan? At Elizabeth M_1. Said at Viva Gester, congrats, welcome to Ragtown. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Jim 64. At Cares 9. Said WTG at Viva Gester. At Dawn 11. Said at Big
causes me
At
pleasure.
Eva Gester. Said, alright, y'all, I gotta run, but I'm always lurking. See you all soon. At Donna 11.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said,
out.
hi, medicated crazy. At Andy 82. Said, Lake you fall in. At Donna
Like you
11.
fall in.
Said, take care, Big Esther.
You follow me to the lake and we'll do some fishing.
Said, take care, her. At Britannia Conquest. Said, have a good day, Richard Keatsy again. At Dom 11. Said, he was on before. At Medicated Crazy.
Yeah, he was on just about 30
said,
minutes
hello,
ago.
everyone I missed earlier. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hi, I'm Andy. At Supertruck Barnum. Said, that's one way to remember the name. At Nicolas Troiano 2689.
Well, the way I said it,
Said truck.
it's a Kenworth T680 truck.
At Andy 82. Said, howdy, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said, this cold weather is for the birds face orange face diagram. At Britannica. Said, hey Nicholas, how are you doing? At Supertruck Barnum. Said, Andy stayed for it. At Donna 11. Said, hi there, Andy. At Medicated Crazy.
Did it get cold in there,
Said,
Biscuit?
just read on our local news. We had a train derailment east of Topeka. UPB, engines and cars are on their sides.
Dang, man.
At WF Trucking. Said, looks like I missed the storm gang.
I know. It's the storm, heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey double A, how are you doing? At Dawn 11. Said, it's Susan 3 to 6 inches of snow Tuesday, 8 degrees FRM. At Susan Biscuit. Said, 46 degrees here now. Yes, I'm awake.
46. Lord have mercy, man. That's what you get for bragging yesterday.
At Dawn 11. Said, it's Susan LOL.
Dang it.
At Dark Crypto. Said, introducing the chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water.
Huh. Interesting. Wasn't it like 70 something yesterday?
At Dawn 11. Said, a Tony, that is a good thing. At Barry 2005. Said, hi Bobby and right along gang.
Barry, how you
Susan
doing?
Biscuit. Said, Donna cold face, okay, I'll stop complaining. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Barry, how are you doing? At Supertruck Barnum. Said, 43 here, feels 39, but it's been raining. At Susan Biscuit. Said, I know Bobby. At Medicated Crazy. Said, still 23 here. At Dawn 11.
We got 38
Said, hi
here.
Barry, 2005 Jeezy.
According to the truck, we got 38. Maybe a few degrees higher, maybe a few degrees lower.
At
Might be right on 38 though, I don't know.
Said, yes, it was a balmy 77 degrees yesterday.
Heck yeah.
At
That's a
Medicated
30, what, 30 degree
Said,
drop?
skies are somewhat clear, but
Dang.
spitting snow. At Barry 2005. Said, hi Britt, all good to see you. Hi Bobby. At Dawn 11.
Them first 3 days,
Said, it's Susan L.
I think it was the first 3 days I was off, it was warm.
Said, doing good just driving.
And then after that,
Voice
it
to
was-
talk, speech to text.
It was cold.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, howdy Barry me. At Barry 2005. Said, hi Donna. At Dawn 11. Said, Bobby, you have excellent weather conditions.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, good to see you to Barry. At Barry 2005. Said, hi Susan and Crazy. At Supertruck Barnum. Said, one of the Itis brothers came for a visit. At Marlene STR.
One of the who?
Said, LOL Donna, when it snowed here, we got over 8 inches of snow, thank goodness, even then it wasn't 8. At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello Barry. At WYOBTS. Said, Barry weather/degrees.
Oklahoma City.
At Tucumcari NM. Said Ines Brothers, Merce and Arthur. At Barry
I
2005.
don't know who that is.
Said hi Super T, Marlene, WYOBTS and Sharp. At Marlene SGR. Said I was in the kitchen, Susan, I just saw you. At Medicated Crazy. Said Susan, does it ever snow down your way? At Susan Biscuit. Said Marlene. At Tucumcari NM. Said bursitis and arthritis.
Oh,
At
okay, I got you.
CWTR. Said Barry on board.
Sometimes you gotta just spell it out for me.
Said rarely, Nick, but it does happen. At Tucumcari NM. Said hi Barry. At Marlene SGR. Said was putting some coffee on LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said bet all heck breaks loose when it does. At Ariel Villanueva 5,800. Said hi, you're calling a reefer or a dry trailer.
It's a reefer.
Said MC and the whole fucking city shuts down if one snowflake is spotted.
Refrigerated.
Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mario, how's it going? At Cares 9. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Barry 2005. Said hi Patras. At Tucumcari NM. Said my grandma told me a story of a mule they had was so thick-headed they had to use it 2 times 4 to get him to move LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said my cousins moved to Pensacola area last year. They had a freak snow event and got 8 inches, all the way to the beach.
Dang.
At Barry 2005. Said more cares even, a few days off and I forget how to spell everyone's name LOL. At Ariel Villanueva 5,800. Said hi okay Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Supertruckar. At One Scuba Dude. Said howdy do Barry. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Mario. At Medicated Crazy. Said no one knew how to drive in the snow, they loved it. At Susan Biscuit. Said wow
I
MC.
bet they did.
At Barry 2005. Said hi Scuba how's things? At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 popcorn yellow striped smile, Jeansy. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling MC. At Marlene SGR. Said yes medicated us to snow over 8 inches here to have not bet into free. At One Scuba Dude.
back on the stream till next
At
month?
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Marlene. At Aurora Loonies. Said Marlene, how's my girl? At Maine, Texas. Said hi Brittany.
We'll catch you next month then,
How are
man.
you? At Britannic Conquest. Said really scuba. At Maine, Texas. Said hi cares. At one scuba dude. Said hello Alar my friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good man. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hello to Trevor and Brittany. I'm going for bike ride in North London and I'll see everyone soon.
Enjoy that background,
At
wrestling
Marley
fan.
STR. Said hi Meg. At WYOBTS. Said hi Meg. At Supertra Barnum. Said LMAO. At one scuba dude. Said hello Meg. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day and be safe wrestling fan. At Medicated Crazy. Said just this last January we got 14 inches in Topeka. Nobody went anywhere for a couple days. That's when I was nursing a dislocated shoulder. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At one Carltonson. Said hi May and Biscuit. Jean C. At May in Texas. Said hi scuba LOL. At one Carltonson. Said hi Alar. At Aurora Louise. Said hey Carl. At May in Texas. Said hi WYO. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Alar buddy. At May in Texas. Said hi Carl. At Aurora Louise. Said scuba howdy my friend. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Barry. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Carl. Jean C. At Marlene STR. Said Superdrug Bar LOL 8 inches from the Whistler Vietnam in Alaska dang it. At one scuba dude. Said Susan, I think Brittany missed that one LOL. At Jim 64 WTN.
Almost missed it.
Said hi Meg. At Aurora Loonies. Said Jim howdy my buddy. At Barry 2005. Said 30th today scuba, be back on the first LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL, same here scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL scuba. At Barry 2005. Said hi Jim 64. At Marlene STR. Said hi Alar. At Susan Biscuit. Said scuba, I'll admit it took me a minute. At one Rogerson. Said G.J. Barry. See you next month. At Cares 9. Said it May in Texas cheers. At May in Texas. Said hi Jim 64. At Medicated Crazy. Said alright, now I just wait for the taco slinkies to kick in.
Heck yeah.
At Supertruck Barnum. Said Marlene, we've had 8-inch snowfall here before, not often but possible. That 2-footer was in the 93 Superstorm. At Barry 2005. Said fast rains over here, Susan LOL.
And that is depending on where you're at in that area.
Said hello all, back now.
Some of it was 3 foot.
Said I was thinking to myself scuba, no doubt we sure will miss you. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Danny. At Susan Biscuit.
Welcome back.
Said face blue smiling very mean. At Supertruck Barnum. Said scuba I think Bobby missed it too.
No, I almost missed it. It took about 3 seconds for it to click.
At Marlene STR. Said Supertruck car before last year the last time it snowed and it was just a dusting was 15 years ago. At Susan Biscuit. Said WB Danny.
Well, maybe 5 seconds.
At Dawn 11. Said hi Daniel.
It clicked 7.7 miles a gallon
Said hi to Athena.
at the moment.
At Marlene STR. Said hi Athena. At Dawn 11. Said hi Athena. At Russ Hunter UEX. Said hey Bobby number 435.
What up, Russ? How you doing, man? 435. Thank you.
At Dawn 11. Said hi Russ Hunter Jeanson. At Athena 1991. Said doing well, thanks. We have a beautiful day outside and snowed last night. At once said are any Walmarts still 24-hour stores? At James Lazard King.
No, there's no Walmarts. It's 24 hours
Said
now.
going to football game. If still football,
COVID
we'll pop back
took
up
care of
and
that.
see you next stream.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
Said
Catch you next time around.
At Supercar not. Said Scuba, I had an annoying non-productive cough. That's what it ended up being. At Rock Hunter PPX. Said hey Donna, thanks and same to you. At Russ Hunter UAX. Said hey Susan. At Supercar not. Said COVID and theft.
Yeah. Well, theft was what is the whole reason why they wanted to before that. COVID's the one that actually give them the excuse to do it. Like they needed an excuse, but because they actually started shutting some of them down before COVID
At
from the
Britannica
24 hours, and it was on account of
Said hey
theft.
Russ, how are you?
But then after COVID, they got them all. That finished it off. If they had two in one town,
Said hey Ricky.
they would shut one down and leave one open.
At CWTR shop. Said 42 degrees sunny afternoon, wind 8 miles per hour. At Britannica West. Said I'm good Russ.
Not the lobby though, right? Just the drive through.
Conquest. Said hey Jim Roper, how are you doing?
That's crazy too, how regions can distinguish differences in places. Regions or areas or something, you know. Pretty good. How you doing?
At Marlene SGR. Said just about all our night crew is way over 10 years plus. At Susan Biscuit. Said Super Truck Car. She didn't know what being a good boss meant. As a boss, you should encourage an employee's growth or promotions.
Right.
At Britannica.
True that.
Said that's good, Marlene. At Super Truck Car Knob. Said my son has been at Walmart 4 years so far.
Oklahoma City, 70 miles. Shawnee, 39.
At Marlene SGR. Said we are one of the odd stores where we all get along at least overnight. Does LOL.
Right.
At Super Truck Car Knob. Said she was from Copper Hill. LOL. At 24 Neo. Said which exit are you gonna take and what road is it onto? At Loaf at 1. Said Bobby says relax. Don't do it. At Medicated
Don't do
Crazy.
it.
Said management hates competition.
Yeah,
At
they do.
CWTR Sharp. Said Marlene, there are a few that seem to have held on. We had a lady bingo that got her 20 years, and then the squeeze started. That was same time they were going auto checkout though.
What you mean? What exit am I going to take? There's no exits from here. It's Interstate 40 all the way.
At Susan Biscuit. Said that's nice, Marlene. Makes the workplace much more pleasant. At Rippik Sharma R6N. Said Rage 1 drift please.
You missed the drift earlier, man. I only get to do one stunt per day, and that's
At
it.
One Scuba Dude. Said I'm amazed at how many workers are shopping for lazy people. I prefer to go look at the product myself. I do understand there are some unable to go shop.
And it wasn't even a drift; it was a backflip. Kickflip. I don't know. It could have been a wheelie. Could have been a wheelie.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At Marlene SGR.
Catwalk missed it
Said
too.
Super Truck Car, that's why you did all the pallet pulling. LOLC at Mega Overnight Manager, the 45-year one. She pulls our pallets off the floor.
here all the way to Albuquerque.
At Berry 2005. Said it's very rare we have shopping delivered scuba. We did though when we both had COVID. At WYOBTS. Said if I meal plan and do the store pickup option, I spend much less money and stay on my meal plan. At Supertruck Bar 9.
True that.
Said I did both Marley. At WYOBTS. Said it's also really nice when you have a kiddo. At CWTR Sharp. Said Marlene, what neck of the woods are you in?
Relaxing.
At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO is so organized. At Donner 11.
It's a relaxing moment in time, man.
Stuffed mushrooms and asparagus for supper tonight. At Medicated Crazy. Said since my accident in January, I can't stand to go into big places with the noise and so many people around. Doctors haven't been able to figure that one out. At Cares 9. Said Bobby, if you want a good laugh, look up a comedy show called Rap C. Nesbitt. It is brilliant, so funny about an unemployed Scotch man who gets into all kinds of crazy situations. That's
shenanigans.
Said 24 Neo. It's relaxing and the scenery is great.
Popped a squat there, but
at
bibbidi bobbidi blue. Catwalk. You missed the wheelie earlier. Dang it, man. That was a massive wheelie.
Said we got 27 degrees Fahrenheit at Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Catwalk, how are you doing? At one scuba dude. Said, BB.
We actually turned that wheelie into a kickflip, I think.
At Supertruck car now. Said MC brother, the only thing I can suggest is take it one step at a time. At Susan Biscuit. Said I thought I was the last. Guess I'm actually next to last. At Supertruck car now.
Next to last.
Said Blue. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Catwalk. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said LOL Scuba. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said unfortunately
to a kickflip though. It's too much wheelie. Though she's on night shift right now, so she's not been in for a little bit.
Said Brock. CWTR sharp.
What up, bro?
Said Susan. Update. Ping equals Tristan equals Trevor 17.SOFR. Shall we start putting bets on what the next name will be? He will be disguised in a Honda.
Disguised in a Honda.
Said Go Georgia. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hello, y'all. I hope everyone is well.
You're doing pretty good here. Hopefully you're doing good too.
Said K. Bobby, not seen Amber for ages.
Yeah, she don't talk much. She's here though.
Said Face Blue smiling sharp. At Bibbity Boppity Blue. Said yay indeed, go Georgia.
Started up on 4 hours ago.
Said Amber sneaks in.
Yeah, she sneaks in from time to time. She usually leaves post comments, so.
Amber, where art thou, Amber? At Cares 9. Said hello at Catwalk E4Z Penguin Blue waving tear, Jeetsy. At one scuba dude. Said Barry, Amber always lurking, she knows when you're bad, she knows when you are good, LOL. At Barry 2005. Said the Invisible Woman Super T. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at Catwalk. At Barry 2000. Boy Hole, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said Super Truck Car, but that's no fun. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey BR, how's your day? At B Bearded Chuck Product. Said Bobby B at the beefy side of Oklahoma LOL. At Bigoody Boppity Blue. Said I'm not under my burrito right now, but I do have a beanie on LOL. At Super Truck Car not. Said Susan, it wasn't family friendly. At WYOBTS. Said, ready to wave to Tristan.
We coming up on it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Super Truck Car.
Over there in the parking lot. I almost missed him because I was looking at the fence.
At Bigoody Boppity Blue. Said Mary they pick on me because I wrap up in my blankets like a burrito. At Super Truck Car not. Said Mary she's not under one, she becomes one when she rolls up in her blankets. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rach Maharaj, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along game.
Okay.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling bearded. Joshua White. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Joshua.
WYOBTS. Said hand pink waving Tristan.
Oh, we should be about to hit 65.4. Let's go.
At Cares 9. Said face green smiling. At Dawn 11. Said hi Tristan. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tristan. At One Scuba Dude. Said blue is our cute little burrito. At Trucker 17. Said dang it I couldn't cross the freaking road. At Bigoody Boppity Blue. Said cute, just cute LOL.
I almost missed you. I was looking along the fence and then I looked over into the parking lot and seen you.
At Mary 2005. Said oh got you. If we get cold we just turn up the heating LOL. At Trucker 17. Said I seen you though.
Yeah, I seen you.
At Susan Biscuit.
But I almost missed you.
Said yay Tristan. At WYOBTS. Said Misfit in the Wild.
Misfit in the wild. y'all been
Said Bobby,
stomping it on them
"Can you look
hearts.
to see if your vinegar has the mother?" At
Oh no, I didn't look.
Said 484, keep them home in biscuits. At baby blue 800.
I think yesterday y'all done like 19,000 floaties, if I'm not mistaken.
Said hi baby blue.
Might have been 12,000. It was 12 or 9.
Said
19.
smash that like button. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Mary.
Y'all been tearing them floaties up, man. The other day, I think it was 32,000 on the trip home, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was like 32,000 floaties.
At Cap 377. Said hey everyone.
What up, man?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Alabama Gateway.
Alabama beat Tennessee.
Said hey Cap 377, how are you? At Cares 9. Said 19,000 face red heart shape.
Yeah, that was last night. The trip home, I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was 32,000 floaties. That's, that's all of them put together. The majority of them is always hearts, but
said burrito is my name. At Cap 377. Said turned on Bobby, tired of watching my Titans get killed today.
dang it, man.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said I did 20K alone in Kents in like 2 hours, I think he said. At WYOBTS. Said I love watching the trips to hometown ice cream heart shape.
Yeah, that people do like to watch them hometown trips.
Said welcome in at Cap 377 and keep waving.
And that 32,000, you got to take into consideration. That was just 4 hours. That was like a little under 5 hours.
Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Jim.
That was a bunch,
At Jim
man.
64 WTN. Said hi JH77. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Billwick. At Cares 9. Said awesome Bobby. At Derek Ridden North 5S. Said joke for Bobby. A cop pulls over a trucker and says papers. The trucker looks at the cop and says scissors. I wait. Then he drives off. At Susan
Later.
Biscuit.
That's
Said
pretty good.
WYO, those are fun. At WYO BTS. Said LOL Darren. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Darren, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Darren. At Susan Biscuit. Said
Oklahoma
Basil
City, y'all.
At Baby
Can't see the
Burrito.
skyline yet, but the GPS says we're in
At one
Oklahoma
scuba
City.
Said Baby Blue is a button pushing machine. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said yesterday night Alabama versus Auburn game win was Alabama. At Medicated Crazy.
Roleco,
Said
man.
486 at 65.4K.
65.4, let's go, man.
35. Said hello
65.4.
everyone, hi Bobby.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Scott.
Now remember, we started this morning stream out at 65.
At Barry 2005.
352 or 358.
Said face blue smiling TV.
So we went up 50 today, 70 yesterday, 50 today.
Said Jeezy and Scott Chamber 5,335 and peak waving.
So when we started out this morning, it was 65,352 or 58. I'm not sure which.
Said Bobby, are you in Oklahoma? At
We're in Oklahoma City.
Said 65.4K Woo. At Army SGR. Said hi Darren. At Skyprince 42. Said good day to all. I'm annoyed because there is a snowstorm for Tuesday in the delivery location that's expecting almost 1 foot snow after 10 a.m.
Dang it, 1 foot of snow. Be safe out there, man. Be
Said
careful.
howdy Darren. At Gears 9. Said 65.4K awesome trophy yellow smiling.
Let's
At Baby Alberta. Said howdy Mo. At
If you've not
Britannia
subscribed
Conquest.
yet and you're liking what you see, and punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Said hi on Auto. At Cares 9. Said Jeezy Auto. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Auto. At Army SDR. Said hi Auto. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Oklahoma City now y'all.
Yeah, Oklahoma
At
City now.
Said Gibbity Boppity Baby.
thumbs up button yet. Can you like it what you see? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. They do not care how you do it. Stop scruffing on it.
Said, oh, and you need scuba.
If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it.
STR. Said hi, Clyde. At Bayou, Texas. Said hi, baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Clyde, how are you? At Clyde's with 8,560. Said great, and you?
I've been doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Is
Thank you.
3,421.
Doing pretty good, if not better.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said howdy, May. That's Susan Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling Scuba. That's quite a mashup.
Quite a mashup. I missed it.
Said we be thumbs up hitchhikers, LOL. At Go at One.
Thumbs up hitchhiker.
Said hey, Marlene. Weren't you watching LSU yesterday? You got Lane Kiffin. At Cares 9. Said swoosh it. At One Scuba Dude.
Smooth shit.
Said Susan that covers it all. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said we don't have Lane yet.
Huh?
At Marlene SDR. Said I fell asleep, Bill LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Scuba put all my names together. At Sky Prince 42. Said already planning where to go and waited out after delivery because I don't drive in snowstorms or icy conditions.
Yeah,
At
take one
Susan
man.
Biscuit. Said Scuba.
It's safe as not to.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Lane hopefully the new coach for LSU, but he hasn't made a decision yet. At Lady Speed 5062. Said how long have you been a truck driver?
I got my CDLs back in 99. Quite a while.
At Ring 64R. Said hey Otto, what part of Mass are you going to? At Medicated Crazy. Said Choctaw Bingo.
Choctaw. Dang, how fast are you going?
At Sky Prince 42. Said near Worcester.
Oyster, sir.
At One Scuba Dude. Said for Bobby, here it is again. Bibbidi Bobbidi Baby Blue Burrito. At Susan Biscuit.
Bibbidi bobbidi blue
Said
burrito.
Rick.
Baby blue
At
burrito.
Ring 64R.
Dang it, man. That's a
Said
mouthful.
OMG Auto. Wow, good luck.
Bibbidi bobbidi baby blue burrito.
At Ring 64R. Said right outside Boston. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I love with the same Scott as the new kicker though. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said move now live 500. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At
Boom!
64R.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't know which one was closer on that one. If it was May or Baby Blue. I think it was May. I think May in Texas got that one.
Said frickin' bunches. At Susan Biscuit. Said freaking lunches.
Did you say
At Lady
munches?
Fire Jeep. Said frickin' bunches.
I'm pretty sure May got that one. But that was dang close, I'm telling you.
Said that's a full pipe skew, LOL. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said May. BTS.
Thank you.
Said make figure red number 1. At Barry 2005. Said yes Susan you did LOL.
Why is the water in Oklahoma so muddy for? Is it because of the red clay?
Said let them mud wrestle for it. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said in Scuba, I don't think Bobby would like me making that long of a name Alambo. It was a tongue twister for him.
That was the big one right there.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
You'd be able to make everybody miss the freaking bunches.
Said coming lives 600.
Just with the name.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. At medicated crazy. Said yes, the clay.
Yeah, I think it is because a lot of Oklahoma water is just, it's red clay colored.
Said, hey, you're a winner in our books. At Meat Sandwich 1,735.
Dang, meat sandwich is still
Said
here.
honk.
Honk. You got it.
At Mary 2005. Said will make them dirty girls LOL.
Dirty girls.
At May in Texas.
Just for you, meat sandwich.
Said thanks Rick.
You gotta know how to ask for it if you want the bighorn.
At Susan Biscuit. Said nice
Somebody was doing 75, man.
Sandwich 1,735. Said yes. At Cares 9. Said horn LOL. At Meat Sandwich 1,735. Said big horn. At Truckard 17.
You gotta ask for the
Said
bighorn,
alright
man.
and home now. And guess what? Right once you came through, absolutely nobody on that service road.
Dang.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Oklahoma also for the amount of tornadoes they have least amount of basements due to the clay content of the soil. At Maine,
Interesting.
Texas. Said thanks Biscuit. At 4,062.
There you go, meat sandwich.
Said how's it going?
It's going pretty
At
good.
Susan
How you
Biscuit.
doing? Sammy?
Said face blue smiling
Gummy.
Tristan, Murphy's
Sammy.
Law. At Meat Sandwich 1,735. Said Big Horn. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey G Sunny how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby what on highway is? At Meat Sandwich
Interstate 40.
1,735. Said Big Horn. At Meat Sandwich 1,735. Said my man. At Clydesmith 8,560. Said location.
Oklahoma
At
City, man.
4,062.
Oklahoma City.
Said good Brit. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said oh my gosh Scuba Elango. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good G Summy.
Oh my gosh.
At Before Walls 80. Said hi.
What up?
At Baby Blue
Is that
Burrito.
before walls?
Said LOL right Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4.
You know what? We'll be on 40th this whole trip.
At Locale Macap. Said Save Street.
Is it before walls? Well,
At
God.
Susan Biscuit. Said Hiya Walls.
Walls
At
is pretty
Baby
good.
Blue Burrito.
What up, Walls?
Said howdy before welcome in. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey before walls,
Welcome
baby, welcome
to the Ride Along Gang.
At Before Walls 80. Said hi. At Cares 9. Said I feel like I'm going to explode LOL. Just had a massive bowl of rice pudding, so addictive that stuff is man.
Man,
At G7
Rice pudding?
4062.
never had that.
Said do you use CB much?
Nah, I took my CB out about 6 or 7 years ago.
Before Walls.
It's people just, they're not what they used to be.
Said it before walls 85. At Marlene SGR. Said hi before. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9. At One Scuba Doo. Said just what you don't need back there. Big metal post right on the roadside.
I know, right?
At Marlene SGR. Said hi Summy. At Cares 9.
Brittany's getting good at even putting up comments the same time I say other stuff.
At Berry 2005. Said we used to have rice pudding as kids. At Medicated Crazy. Said nappy nap nap time. Later alls.
That must be an over the pond thing.
Said
Alright, Medicated. Appreciate stopping and hanging out. Enjoy that.
Would be quite a mess. And before Walls 80. Said I'm tired because I came from gymnastics. I was there since I was 3 years old, and in 10 I do 5 hours every day.
Oh, I started to say you've been there for 7 straight years, man. Dang.
Said I worked at Tinker AFB there in Midwest City in the late 80s.
In the late 80s?
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, oh, Bobby didn't get to check, but did you post the pic yet?
Not yet, I forgot.
At Cares 9. Said at Berry 2005 it was the ambrosia tin rice pudding, so good but expensive stuff.
I forgot to post it last night.
Said why Berry
I actually went to sleep
punished.
pretty
At
quick
Cares
last
9.
night.
Said I'm medicated crazy, see you soon my friend. At WYOBTS. Said catch ya later MC. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Cares 9. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care MC. At BREO. Said Susan. At Before Walls 80. Said yes. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said have a good one MC. At Susan Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling VR. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Quest. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good nap, medicated crazy, see you later. At Berry 2005. Said that's the one Cares minus scuba, it tasted really nice. At Before Walls 80. Said im from UK.
From the UK?
I
know, man.
Said wow, my hard work and you forgot Elenbo. Just playing, I know you were tired.
I get it, I promise.
5814. Said titties. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At G70 4062. Said do you take few weeks of for Christmas?
Not
At
weeks.
Cares
I mean, it might take a week,
said
but
at Berry
not a few
2005,
weeks.
yeah, it's awesome, but 30% of daily sugar in 1 tin LOL. At Berry 2005. Said in English walls, but I spend most of my life in Bob-I's truck LOL. At Cares 9. Said it before Walls 80 cheers, so are me, and at Berry 2005 Jeezy.
And so is Anna
At before Walls
Matiglia.
80. Said Scotland, you guys.
Scotland in the house. Let's go.
At Jumble 5814. Said steel toe flip flops left lane only. At Cares 9.
Still told
Said Bobby, do you eat sausage rolls in the USA? You have not lived until you have had a sausage roll, man.
I think sausage rolls is what we call pig in the blanket.
Said sorry Susan had to put my
I think.
jacket on LOL.
Those things are freaking good, man. I think that might be what we call pig in the blankets. Yeah. I eat them, not very often, but I do. I'll eat them when I get the opportunity.
At one scuba dude. Said pigs in a blanket.
Yeah.
At G70 4062. Said anyone watching new series of Landmen. At Berry
I've never heard of that.
2005. Said no Bobby, it's different.
Is it
At
different?
Susan Biscuit. Said no worries, baby blue. You look awesome.
If it's different, then I don't know. I don't know what a sausage roll is.
5769.
Sausage roll.
Said person turquoise waving. At baby blue 806. Said not yet G Summit, but gonna be starting it soon.
I'll have to look it up to see.
9. Said it's not a pig in blanket, it's a whole large sausage wrapped in pastry and oven cooked.
Well,
At
that's the same thing as a pig in the blanket.
Said Devon Energy Tower
For us,
ahead.
we just use
At
the
baby
small
blue
ones, not the big
806.
ones.
Said why thank you ma'am and you as well. At BREO. Said pig fight LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
Big flies.
Said G Summit, not yet, it's on my list to watch. At G Summit 4062. Said great show.
Thank
At
you.
Berry 2005. Said yes and sausage meat and pastry.
Yeah.
At
That's
Baby
what
Blue
pig in blankets are for us. It's just we
Said
use the
Bobby
little
Davis
ones.
Had Billy Bob Thornton and Sam Elliott in it.
What did?
At Truckard 17. Said it's been a bit since I've been in the city. Definitely
since I've been through here.
Here's 9. Said, oh, but we have pigs and blankets too, but the large version is best man smother that in barbecue sauce. It's awesome.
Oh man, I had never tried the large
Said,
version.
hey Dragon, how are
I
you?
never tried it like that. It sounds like that would be a pretty interesting. But I don't know though.
2005.
I like in doses.
Said no pastry and pigs and blankets. Pigs and blankets are small sausages wrapped in bacon.
No, that's not what it is. That's not what pigs in a blanket is here. It's pastry.
Squadron. Said Mount Stomping Grounds.
Stomping
At Susan
ground.
Biscuit. Said it's a great show.
It's a great little show. Yeah, pigs in the blanket's not sausage wrapped in bacon here. It's sausage wrapped in pastry. But it's the minis. The mini sausages wrapped in like little croissant rolls or something.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Susan, you know it's gotta be good with Sam Elliott. At One Scuba Dude. Said I've seen people eating the UK sausage roll about the size of a hot dog maybe.
Oh, yeah, the big sausage.
44.
What up, Norm?
Said hey Bobby and gang.
How's it going, man?
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Good afternoon, Mark. High five, brother.
Said hope one day Greg's comes to America as they do the best sausage rolls, donuts and coffee for really cheap prices. At Buried 2005. Said different between our countries.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy leopard. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said good afternoon everyone.
Pick a lane, man, and stay in it.
4006.
Crazy little black car.
Said would love to head back to the States again.
Thank you.
Great country. At Britannica West. Said hey Norm, how are you? At Britannica West. Said hey Mark, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said for sure Baby Blue. At Marlene SGR. Said I take the little smokies and wrap in Pillsbury Crescent dough.
Yeah, crescent
At
dough.
Piers 9. Said at Lover Action 44 Jeansy. At Trucker 17. Said I actually spent more time in Tulsa than the city, which is kind of crazy because I'm 30 minutes away from the city and an hour and a half from Tulsa.
Dang it, man.
At Martin Trejo.
I would like to do that one wheel
Said hi.
Tulsa
Mr. Bobby.
on the
WTR Sharp.
on Route
Said
66.
donut shops in the South sell dough and called Fulicus.
They're called
At
what?
Houston, Texas and Florida. At Lever Action 44. Said hey baby Brit Biscuit cares. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hugs for you Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi and Norm. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby.
What up?
I think was what it part Santa Rosa, New Mexico. At Baby
Well,
Blue
I don't know if I make it to Santa Rosa,
Said
Samuel.
Aunt Pink waiting
I just
high
got that
five
down for a reference.
At Britannica West. Said how's your day Norm?
I probably won't make it all the way to Santa Rosa.
Said back at you Martin. At Cares 9. Said at Liver Action 44 Jeetsy Me. At Rig 64R. Said pigs in a blanket here are hot dogs wrapped in a croissant roll.
Yeah.
At Barry
Or little smokies,
2005.
the little sausages.
Said America needs to try a big movie. At Martin Treadmill
A big what?
1563. Said are you on Interstate 40 all day?
The whole trip is Interstate 40, man. The whole trip.
Said did Biscuit start this pig war? She has a reputation. At Rogerson. Said hi five at CWTR Sharp.
I think she's
Said,
innocent
hey,
this
did the
time.
donut shop mess up their seldom?
I think she's
At
innocent on
Piers
this
9.
one.
Said another really nice treat Bobby is called a Yum Yum. It's basically a long version of a donut covered in icing. I could eat 4 of those in one go LOL.
Ooh, Lord.
At Martin Trejo 1563.
I don't eat donuts too much.
Said high five to you Brittany and everyone slash. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. I had nothing to do with this. At One Scuba Dude.
She was innocently
Said
in the
Norm,
corner
she starts
or
things
kicking a
at
tire or something.
At Britannica Quest. Said back at you Martin. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay.
Oh, well.
At Buried 2005. Said a big ogie pasty, also known as a giant Welsh ogie, is a traditional Welsh pasty filled with lamb, leeks, and potatoes. It is a
Interesting.
large, hearty dish.
Huh.
Baby Blue 806.
I would try.
Said okay y'all,
here?
Said Bobby. They are called La Chi. At Martin
Cola
Treasure
Chi?
1563.
Cola cheese.
Said what eat for breakfast and lunch, Mr. Bobby and everyone. At Susan Biscuit. Said thank you, Bobby, for being the voice of reason. At Britannica
You are welcome.
Said hey Dominic, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Martin Trejo 1563 Jeetsy.
I had a breakfast baconator for breakfast and had a hot dog for lunch,
at
man.
Baby 806. Said I'll be back in a little bit by y'all for now.
What happened with the limo,
At
man?
Cares 9. Said at Baby 806, see you soon. At
Well, the
Britannica
driver was
West.
sitting in the seat.
Said I had nothing for breakfast and had mac and cheese for lunch mark.
Huh,
At
interesting.
Britannica West. Said okay, Baby Blue, see you later. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said bad alley tornado at Kansas City and Oklahoma City, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Vermont. At Buried 2005. Said most people in England don't know about the big OVLOL. At BREO. Said Barry not BLOL. At Truckroute 17. Said I know the good places to go to along Route 66 in Tulsa.
Heck yeah. Shoot it, man. Shoot it. Get it all well
Said
there.
neither BR. At Cares 9. Said have you tried samosa before, Bobby? Indian food is good.
I've only eaten Indian food like a couple of times, and I don't know what the dishes was that I ate, but the one that I got was real good. The one that Tasha got wasn't so good, but I don't remember what it was because I have not eaten a lot of Indian food.
Said the limo got pulled over. At Susan Biscuit.
I don't think he was
Said
pulled
those
over.
are yummy cares.
It looked like that was a little more to do than just being pulled over. And some kind of medical emergency. But the driver was sitting in the driver's seat, so whoever was in the back of it might have had some, I guess, had some kind of medical emergency.
Is 3,421. Said I think what is 66?
Route 66. It's a road that goes from, was it Illinois to
At Guardian of Jaws VD.
California?
Said a good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for the ride, Bobby. Hope all is well. The grind doesn't stop.
Guardian,
At
you did?
Cares 9.
No, it don't stop.
Said at Susan Biscuit, yeah, really good for curing colds, Indian food is.
It really don't, man.
Keeps me healthy, I swear, LOL. At Truckroute 17. Said a good place to ride the one wheel in the city, in my opinion, is the canal in Bricktown.
Yeah, that
I
would
think
be
it's pretty cool.
that would be a good
At
spot.
Britannica West. Said, hey Guardian, how are you?
I think just by looking at maps.
Said lamps are to look at and wear. At
Of course,
Susan Biscuit.
yesterday
Said Cares.
when we picked up, right there where we picked up, that would have been
Said
good to
hello
ride
and Kevin
to
Cummery hand pink waving.
do a
Jeans.
one-wheel ride.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay 10-4. At Kevin Cummery. Said hi guys, how's you all respect?
Kevin,
At
how you
Cares
doing?
9. Said at Susan Biscuit, I tried a chicken mattress once, but way too hot for me, LOL. At Britannica West. Said hey Kevin, how are you? At Guardian of Jaws VD. Said Brittany, I'm holding it down, keeping it real and maintain. HBU. At Edward S. 65. Said 368 miles to Tucumcari.
368. That's about where we'll
Said
make it
very
to
spicy
then.
cares.
Tucumcari.
At Buried 2005.
Which was where I was
Said
thinking.
Susan S. just sent you a big OB and DM.
Tucumcari was where I was thinking, but I put Santa Rosa just in case.
At Britannica West. Said that's good Guardian.
Because I actually wouldn't mind
At
going,
Britannica West.
making it to Santa
Said
Rosa,
hey
but
Edward, how's it
I'm not
going?
going to push it that far.
At Cares 9.
Like yesterday.
Said at Susan Biscuit, yeah, and the hottest curry has to be cooked wearing a gas mask, LOL.
What?
At 24 Neo. Said it is the 5th hour mark. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Yeah, we're
is
almost
3,421.
Almost on the 5th
Said
hour.
I'm ready for Christmas Day.
My streams
At Russell Wilson,
generally last
6,280.
between
Said Dave
4
from Liverpool,
and
UK.
10 hours a
At
day,
G74,062.
generally.
Said some of that Indian food would rip you a new hole. At Britannica West.
It's kind of
Said
disgusting,
hey
man.
24 Neo, how are you doing? Britannica
You live out in the
Conquest.
boonies?
Said, hey Lucy, how are you? At Cares 9.
I mean,
Said, it's true, Bobby, look up the Valkyrie, it is a killer, haha. At Trucker 17.
Tip from that.
Said it. If you were able to, I would drive you over to Bricktown and go to the canal with you as well.
Heck
I
yeah.
haven't been over there in ages.
She's a brick house.
At 24 Neo.
What the?
Said, good Britannica Conquest. At Edward S. 65. Said that would be almost 700 miles.
Yeah, that's
At
way too
Susan
much.
Biscuit. Said, feels like the boonies to me.
Dang it, man. You would think boonies if you lived around where I live at.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, wishes fluffin' fishin'.
You'd be all like, oh my
At Britannica
gosh.
Conquest. Said, that's good 24 Neo. At WYOBTS. Said, LOL Bobby face blue smiling. At Cares 9. Said, basically imagine eating 10 ghost chilies. That's how hot that Valkyrie is,
I
haha.
don't know, you can have
At
that.
Rig 64R. Said, fishing? Did somebody say fishing?
Huh? Fishing? Who said fishing? Who there? Who there?
At Susan Biscuit. Said, I like the looks of Copperhill. Cool small town.
Yeah, but that's really out in the
At
boonies,
Lucy
man.
Wilson
Way out
6280.
in the boonies.
Said, just having a beer. It's dark and rainy here.
Dark
Do
and
you
rainy
not
there.
have lane rules there? Like we have a fast lane.
Yeah, we got
At
lane
Rig
rules.
64R. Said, I didn't think so, just checking. At Susan Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling grin.
But nobody follows
At
lane
Mary
rules. Nobody.
2005. Said, me too, Susan, I've always liked Copperhill.
See, like that RV over there, there's no reason in the world for him to be over there, and he, in all
At
actuality, he
Trucker
shouldn't be.
Said, I hate that
But he
all
is.
the really good stuff is in the city. The closest thing
Will
to
they pull
fun
him
here
over?
other than a
Not
park was
likely.
maybe a casino.
Not
We got a
likely.
ton of them here. At Igoborowska 4860.
Some places will, but
Said Ivo Borowska Zesto Akiva Dia Vamos Viajar. At CWTR Shark. Said Rick Cup with the ice fishing to you. At Susan Biscuit.
ice fish.
Said Barry B. At Cares 9. Said the movies LOL. I'm expecting Ernest to pop up LOL. Do you remember him, Bobby?
Yeah.
He was funny.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
At Barry
Jim Barney.
2005. Said Susan S. When you get chance, check your messages. At Lucy Wilson 6280. Said you can be pulled over for late.
If you're interfering with the cops' traffic.
Said how much
path of
would
travel.
Chuck if Jack and Jill went up the hill. At Rig 64R. Said Sharp, at this point fishing is fishing. I jinxed Bobby.
Yeah, he did.
At Igoborowska 4862. Said Suji Brazil. At Edward S. 65. Said Bobby and Copperhill is one side of a street in Georgia and the other in Tennessee by any chance.
Well, McKaysville's in Georgia. Copperhill's in
Said
Tennessee.
okay, Barry. At 24 Neo. Said are you near the border of Oklahoma and northern Texas?
I'm 141 miles
Said
from
it's
Texas.
Susan Biscuit LOL. Ernest saves Christmas face green smiling. So funny it was.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was trained with Camp Oklahoma City on Highway I-40.
I don't know.
At Susan
I'm not sure about
Biscuit.
that, Samuel.
Said face blue smiling cares.yet. At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit face blue smiling. At Hanky 5P. Said the big snowstorm is coming tomorrow.
What up, Hank?
At 24 Neo. Said 141 miles.
Yeah, to Texas. And we're not going to be in Texas, but just for about an hour. That's about it, I think. Maybe 2 hours, but I don't think it's quite 2 hours. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's that long.
At Cares 9.
We're going through the small part of
Said it's
Texas.
Susan Biscuit, the other one being Pee-wee Herman face green smiling. Another brilliant U.S. comedian.
get rid of her quick. Jesus. The heck was that?
At Rick 64R. Said you're done.
You're done, son.
24 Neo. Said I just want to know when you get to Texas because I want to see the welcome to Texas sign. At CWTR
2 hours. It'll be 2 hours.
Said Bobby, you are going through the upper panhandle of Texas.
Yeah, upper
At
panhandle.
Susan Biscuit. Said goodbye GCAT. At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit base green smiling. Was that the ghost of Pee-wee LOL? At Inky 5P. Said I'm good Bobby, she was spamming.
Yeah,
At Susan Biscuit. Said base blue smiling cares.
no doubt she was spamming.
At Samuel Wilkins.
How many times did she get that up there? Like 6 times?
121. Said MLB home run out. At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit the cat was insane LOL. At 24 Neo. Said CWTR shark the panhandle is in Oklahoma. At Ring 64R. Said I saw the one.
4?
At
Lord have
Susan
mercy.
Biscuit. Said wow, that was a lot.
That was a lot, man. I don't even know what that was saying. I know it wasn't right, though, whatever it was. I'm just going to scroll through live streams. I'm going to put
At
4 or 6
Cares 9.
paragraph sentences
Said how
up.
did she get it up 4 times in 1 second base green
That's what
smiling?
I'd like to know.
At
That was some
CWTR
rapid fire.
Said Oklahoma has a panhandle too.
Yeah,
At
Oklahoma,
Wordslinger,
Texas, Florida.
9,356.
Tennessee is a
Said he
panhandle.
walked across my heart like it was Texas. That's a good old country tune.
California is a
At 24
panhandle.
Neo. Said well the second panhandle is in Florida. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby crazy people live stream chat.
Yeah,
At Susan Biscuit.
it happens.
Said just glad Meg didn't read it all.
I didn't let her read it all.
Said where you driving to?
We're on our way to Albuquerque, New
Said, hey,
Mexico.
Bobby, does your trailer have a refrigerator on it?
It does.
Just wondering.
It's a reefer
At
trailer,
our
yeah.
607Q. Said hello.
Hello.
At Barry 2005. Said maybe copy and paste cares. At
Maybe.
Susan Biscuit. Said hi buddy smiling face with 3 hearts. At Barry 2005. Said hi buddy. At Nicosia Altiera. Said what kind of truck do you have bro?
It's a Kenworth
At Piers
T680.
Said at Barry 2005 yeah maybe LOL.
2024 model. Might be a 25, but
At 24 Neo. Said I like that he has a thing that reads the comments.
thank you.
At Nicosia Altiera. Said nice Lori do.
Sometimes it can be nerve-wracking, but
Said hello Susan.
sometimes Meg can be nerve-wracking because she reads even stuff that she's not
At
supposed to be
Gears
reading.
9. Said at Buddy Dog read one.
And then she won't read stuff that she is supposed to read.
At Buddy
She's
Dog
moody,
read one.
man. She's moody.
Said hello Barry B.
Silence. That bull has some freaking horns
Said
on
it's
it,
a shame
man.
you can't censor out certain words. At
I know,
24
right?
Neo.
You can, but
Said are you gonna stream tomorrow?
I stream every day. If I'm driving, I'm streaming.
At Nicosia Altiera.
Have been every day for like 5
Said
years.
say something.
Something. Yeah, if I'm driving, I'm streaming. Been up doing it for a while now, man. Meg said, I'll show you, you say something. What what you went and done. Meg said, don't tell her what to do.
At Cares 9 said, yeah, would be boring to try. Without us, Bobby, LOL, face green smiling.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
Said single MC Donald had a farm.
It is not a drive-wise sign. I'm not a parrot, so stop telling me to say stuff. It's not a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Fixed his name, man. How you doing, Brett?
Said helped my dad shovel a big snowdrift. That was in front of the trailer. At Brett Hall. Said doing good, Brittany. Hi, Susan. At 24 Neo. Said I just realized basically the whole drive is on Interstate 40.
Yeah, pretty
At
much the
Temple
whole drive.
4300
Been Interstate 40.
Said never been to a way station.
Never.
At Rig 64R. Said hey Kelton. At Ski 10. Said it was night when it happened. The guy had all his lights off. He suffered a broken elbow and a concussion.
Dang. Sounds to me like he got lucky. Unlucky, lucky.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good bread. At Susan Biscuit. Said yikes ski. At 24 Neo. Said are you gonna have lunch? At Kelton.
I had a hot dog earlier.
Said hey Rickster.
About 3 hours ago. I'll have something else later. I don't know what.
At Nickus or Mount Tierra. Said left glory is faster than you do.
Yeah.
At Brett All.
That's why he was in the left
Said like
lane.
I was telling Bobby, Brittany, I had a major winter storm in my neck of the woods. I had 14 inches of snow.
14 inches. Dang it, man. They're not lorries here. They're semi-trucks, man.
At 24 Neo. Said hot dogs are good.
Hot diggity dog. Yeah,
Said wow, that's a lot of snow, Brett.
it is. A lot of snow. Bunches of honey butt Cheerios.
At Ski 10. Said hit him hard enough, he flew through the air 100 feet.
God dang. It's messed up. In a parking lot?
At Clears 9. Said 14 inches at Brett Alt 7 storm chasers to your neck of the woods, LOL.
Is it now? Well, that's probably where they was at this morning or yesterday, whenever it was.
At Susan Biscuit. Said wow Ski, glad he's okay.
For real.
At Brett Alt. Said yeah, no kidding, Brittany. A lot of our local churches had to cancel services today because of the roads, because of the winter storm.
Dude, how fast are you going? I'm doing 70,
At Cares 9.
93.
Said yeah, you're probably right there, Bobby.
Yeah.
At Nickus or Mount Tierra. Said the 1st of December 2025. Time is fast, bro.
It is. It's moving on. It's moving along quickly.
At Buried 2005. Said the word lorry originates from the British dialectal term lorry, which was used in the late 19th century to describe a low, flat wagon for carrying heavy loads.
Heck yeah. A low flat wagon.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Brett. At Cares 9.
230
Said
miles to
94 miles
Armadillo.
per hour hand orange covering eyes. Too fast. At Ski 10. Said yes in a parking lot. He said he was just coming from getting his paperwork done.
Dang.
At 24
That's
Neo.
messed up.
Said this is actually entertaining.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride-Along game.
At
If you're
Cares
new here,
9.
welcome.
Said at 24 Neo. Cheers. Welcome to the Ride Along game.
If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. High five, everybody.
At Nickus or Mount Tierra. Said I am from England, bro.
From England, 10 Fong Man.
At Yosemite Sam E2.
Dude, what are you doing there,
Said
man?
hey you tired chaining hydroplaning troll smashing Appalachian Sasquatch eating unrolled doing.
What up, Sam? How's it going?
Said Ed. At Ski 10. Said when medical got there they put him on a tarp. He's got a huge lawsuit right now.
I bet.
At Marlene SGR.
He needs to
Said
have a
hi,
big
24,
lawsuit.
Welcome. At Cares 9. Said high five Bobby hand waving trophy yellow smiling.
High Griddle?
Said hi Brett.
Brett?
At Chucky said is this real?
No.
Or AI?
It's AI.
At Britannic Conquest.
This is all
Said
AI, man.
Yosemite, how are you doing? At 1 Carlton said Scuba, what did you bring us for lunch? At 24 Neo said, why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? I will give you some time to answer. At Cares
I don't
9
know.
said Jeetsy and Michaela's are E5B.
Not sure,
At
man.
Yosemite Sam E2R said, I was trying to mind my own business on top of the Burger King, that where the problem started. At Barry 2000
Oh, Lord have mercy.
said, Brett, you should see the junk weather Scuba sends over to us over here, LOL.
You didn't have the mayonnaise sandwich bag, did you?
Said LOL AI. At SkiU10 said it happened in Florida.
Florida.
At Cal Tim said, did I hear Scuba? Hey buddy. At Nicosaur Tierra said he spoke like that. WTF with Rory. At Brett Hall
I know, right?
said, I believe in Barry.
WTF, why you calling Lori's for?
Said hello from Akron, Ohio.
Hello, Akron, Ohio. How you doing? Is that Michael?
Said face blue smiling yo Sam. At Timbo 4374 said O Beach. At Buddy Dog Green
Oh, no.
said hello Tim. At 1 Carlton said Bobby, did he ever get the ham bone cleaned off?
Yeah, he did.
At
He
1
did get it
Scuba
cleaned off.
said ham and cheese.
She dug the
sandwich
marrow
with
out of the bone
tea.
for him.
At Timbo 4374 said hey buddy.
What
At
up,
1
man?
Carlton said hi Kel Tim. At Barry 2005 said hi Carl. At Britannic Conquest said sound good Scuba. At 1 Carlton said Scuba, that sounds good.
El Reno,
At
Oklahoma.
Said hello buddy.
According to the GPS, where we're at right now.
Said we are all a figment of my imagination. We add to the obeisance of the chat.
Right.
At 24
Right.
said the answer to why didn't the dinosaur cross the road is the dinosaur didn't cross the road because they are extinct. At 1 Scuba Dude
Interesting.
said hello Tim. Said hi Barry. Is it December yet? At Timbo 4374
Not yet.
said LOL.
It is for Barry B. I mean, Baywatch.
Said LOL 24. At our 6M7Q. Said. At Barry 2005. Said doubt if there were any roads when the dinosaurs be about LOL. At Cares 9. Said face green smiling. At Timbo 4374. Said no way station. At Barry
We just passed the way
2005.
station about 5 miles
Said
back.
2 Merle Carl. At 24 Neo. Said I just randomly put a YouTube logo.
I've seen that. I didn't see it. But I believe it. No, I
At
see it.
24 Neo. Said in the chat. At Honkin Babo.
What up, Mom?
Said the dinosaur didn't cross the road because there weren't any roads back then.
David Sam?
Said hi, Carrie's Jeetsy.
Did they boot you out?
Slinger 9356. Said so I put the plug in the old apple and said more power team LOL. At Rich WTX. Said hello chat, Doc looks cold over there.
Rich, how you doing? 35 degrees out here.
At Honkin' Babo. At 24 Neo. Said here is a rhetorical question. What is the capital of New Mexico? At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL yo Sam, you. Never. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rich, how are you? At 1 Carltonson. Said very central. At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL Wordslinger. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Rich. At Barry 2005. Said Central is -6, Eastern is -5. At Wordslinger 9356. Said Santa Fe. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Wordslinger, how's it going? At Rich WTX. Said hi Susan. At 24 Neo. Said it is Santa Fe. At 1 T-Rex. Said one of us still made it across the road. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said just dumping bucket of bottled rockets down the smokestack. At 1 Carltonson. Said thanks Mary.
No,
I will tell my
Sam.
mom. She will remember next time. LOL. At Tracy Wilborn. Said hello.
Oh, Tracy.
First time in chat.
Welcome to the
Whoever
Red Bull
gave you
game.
the gift membership, thank you.
Congratulations
At
on the
Susan
1 month's free
Biscuit.
membership.
Said hey Trex. At David Peak 2154. Said I'm Santa Claus people.
What up,
At
David
Britannic
Sam?
Conquest. Said hey Trex, how are you? At JR Richardson 919. Said good night.
Good night, JR.
Susan Biscuit. Said hi Tracy, welcome aboard. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey Greg, I'm in the other room on another machine that allows me to just poke a button and holler and see my words come out on screen. It's like magic LOL.
Dang it.
At 1 T-Rex. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Carltonson. Said good night Junior. At 1 T-Rex. Said hello Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi word. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tracy, welcome to Room Ride Along Game. At CWTR Sharp. Said lucky Tracy. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said Grease Burger flying peoples diving for cover, I thought it was funny. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Wordslinger. At Tracy Wilborn. Said at Susan Biscuit, thank you. At Wordslinger 9356. Said I can only do that you know when I'm alone in the house, otherwise people want to know why I'm hollering cause the dog already knows I'm crazy LOL.
Dang.
At Cares 9. Said at Tracy Wilborn WTG, good to see you. At Tracy Wilborn. Said thank you for the welcome. At 1 T-Rex. Said Brittany, it was a long walk from the land but time forgot.
Thought that was a train. It's a dang big truck on a dirt road. Man, oh man, I tell you what, we've almost went up 100 today. we got traffic back there, so I have to stick in it. Or stick
That's
with
Susan
it.
Biscuit. Said LOL Rick Dog for short. That's Susan Biscuit. Said Yo Sam is the party face.
He is the party.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said the potholes are there to provide job security for highway workers who are probably going to be out for the next 3 months for the holidays.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, even that old junk truck flew by us.
That what? Old junk truck?
At Honkin' Nova.
The junk trucks
Said
are generally
hello, bud.
faster, man. Ain't nobody passed us in 5 miles. How far behind are you, Clearwater?
At Rich WTX. Said man that IH40 looks like all patches LOL.
40, in my opinion, 40 is the worst interstate in America. From one end to the other. That's just my opinion. But yeah, 40's, it's just a nasty interstate. And there's other interstates that has worse spots, but as a whole, 40 is the worst in my opinion. Because it's not just one state, it's not just here, and it's the entire stretch, except for California and North Carolina. Those are the two best spots for 40.
At Silas Gemtruck. Said what state are you in?
Oklahoma. We just went through Oklahoma City, man. But now you take like 70 through Indiana, that's a wretched interstate. I think it's 70 through Indiana.
At 24 Neil.
And then
Said just to tell
20
me
through
you're near a
Louisiana.
town named Erie.
Huh?
At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said going to take the Chief out to the woods, rub some honey on his rump, and blow the bear whistle, catch you all later.
Have fun,
At
Yosemite
Silas
Sam.
Gemtruck.
Have fun, man.
Said nice.
What up, Silas? How you doing?
At one Carltonson. Said 40 is not bad through most of Tennessee.
Oh, yes, it is too, man. It's horrible through Tennessee. There's places where it's not bad in Tennessee, but
At Rick64R. Said OMG Sam, take care. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care yo Sam face blue smiling.
yeah, it seems like west of Nashville on up to North Carolina, it's not too awful bad. It's one of the smoother areas,
At 24
but
Neo.
east
Said just
or
to
not.
tell you are near a town named Erie.
I don't know if I am or not. Not west of Nashville, but east of Nashville. West of Nashville is where it starts getting bad.
Said it didn't seem bad from Nashville to Kodak. At Joshua Manga F6X. Said Trump 2028.
Oh Lord, Joshua. Is that all you got to talk about? We don't do politics here, man. And Trump can't do 2028 anyway. Don't be ridiculous. At least put something up there with meaning.
At Silas Gemtruck. Said are you going north?
No, we're going west.
9356. Said yeah, but all roads lay a big eye and you hadn't reached out the area. It's like a...
Alright, you're done. Go ahead and put them out. Go ahead and put Joshua on out.
At Silas Gemtruck. Said west okay.
Yeah, west.
At one Carltonson. Said Joshua you are done.
You
Credits.
are done, son.
Zachary Norchak 4984. Said I reported him. On Piers 9. Said I missed that one LOL face green smiling. At Rick64R. Said he gone.
You go.
At
Brake Man. Is that our handle?
64R. Said VR, you missed nothing. At
Hey, you didn't miss anything.
Said, hey sir, handle. At Zachary Norjack 4984. Said, you too cares. At Susan Biscuit. Said, take care
You
word.
think?
At Cares 9. Said, at Zachary Norjack 4984. Cheers me. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hiya sir H. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good day, Wordslinger. At Susan Biscuit. Said, baby blue. At West Ratchbury 6680. Said, hi all and big waving.
Wes, how you
At
doing?
1 T-Rex. Said, hello BBBBB LOL. At Barry 2005.
Beep.
Said, catch you all tomorrow, ride along. Take care everyone. At Surico G.
I appreciate stopping in and hanging
Said, yes
in.
it is.
We'll catch you next time around.
Jetra 19. Said, I just got an ad. At
Yeah.
Alex Soleil's .8276.
We get answer.
Said, next town, Weatherford, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Compass. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hiya Wes. At CWTR Show.
Yeah, we're in Hinton right now.
Said, see ya Barry. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good day Barry. At Surico G3L. Said, I'm gonna get a Big Mac for myself inside the McDonald's.
Enjoy that Big Mac, sir. Enjoy.
At 24 Neo. Said, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
You did miss a shot.
At BR Neo. Said, Nightberry Otter. At Britannic Conquest. Said, no, you didn't miss anything. 24. At Cares 9. Said, enjoy your day, Barry. At CWTR Sharp.
Dang.
Said, Sir NC Rib. At 1 T-Rex. Said, how was that baby?
Oklahoma's got the rock down. Every time a big truck passes me, man, rocks come flying. That one would have got me right in the throat. Freaking throat punch from a pebble. That would hurt, you know? Could you imagine walking down the emergency lane here and a big truck come flying by?
Said 24, you missed a dinosaur crossing the road. At Cares 9. Said hand orange covering eyes.
And flip a pebble up like that and get you in the throat
Said,
with
what
it?
company do you drive for?
I don't know. Not sure. Ain't no names on the side of the truck.
Conquest. Said, I know, right, Bobby?
It's just a little old company that nobody knows. I don't work for a mega carrier.
At 1 T-Rex. Said T-Rex Trucking Company.
T-Rex trucking.
At Kevin Crow CG4MW. Said, I'm hunting Bigfoot tonight.
How many times have you hunted Bigfoot in your life?
At YouTube Show 1. Said, hello, all you happy people. At
Hello.
Water Lily at 5C. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and all.
What up, Sharon? How you doing? I do have a couple of cryptids on the channel. They're not listed as
Said,
cryptids.
Gary, is the side door open? And Susan Biscuit said, LOL, Bobby's first day. And Deborah Werner,
Their first day.
380 said, hello there, everyone. Yes, I am. Hello there, Bobby. I'm making coffee and knowing. And Susan Biscuit
You need to wake
said,
up.
Hi, Deborah. And Rich WTX said, must be a little wind blowing. All the windmills are moving. And
Yeah.
Deborah Werner,
Them things work
5,380
off motors, don't they?
said, thank you, hello, I am doing fine, much better. Got all my chores done, including my blankets all. Everything settled down pretty much. At Cares 9 said, face fuchsia, tongue out, face green, smiling. At Susan Biscuit said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
Lord have mercy. We don't get that
At
face orange raised
364
eyebrow much anymore.
said, you pick on our driver, we will troll you back. At Deborah Werner, 5,380
It happens here.
said, hey Bob, good thing I had a glass of water in my hand, at least it would have been.
Good thing it was water, not coffee. Lord have mercy. A lot of trolls really don't like trolling this channel. They think that they do. Watch it, man! You might want to put both hands on the steering wheel. Lord have mercy.
At Susan Biscuit said, Rick. At Gemtra 19 said, green square, blueberries, mango, pea pod, green wheat, olives, bell pepper, garlic, onion, root, vegetable, bagel, ginger root.
Dang.
At Deborah Werner,
Got quite a few on there that read.
5,380
Don't do it again.
said, guess what? I pulled myself off the ceiling twice. LOL, no coffee in my hand. At Busted 1,234 said, interview.
Hello.
At Cal 10
Is that bus
said,
fan?
Geels. At 24 Neo said, what is that truck next to you holding?
It was some kind of septic.
Said, scary moment.
cleaner,
your
I
face
think.
large, biting nails. At YouTube Show 1 said, whoa dude.
That's what I'm saying. Whoa, man. Whoa.
Said, LOL, Deborah. At Liver Action 44 said, just pulled some burgers and corn on the cob off the grill. It's good on a rainy day.
Heck.
At Rick 64R said, trolls been warned, don't go there. They fight back.
On a rainy
At
day.
Susan Biscuit said, face blue, smiling Deborah. At Cares 9 said, a Deborah Werner 5,380. Can you do my chores too? LOL.
Might want to be careful with them burgers, man.
Got lazy, went back to Brittany.
Are you sure?
At
Yosemite
Cares 9
Sam's not on the roof?
said, at Rick 64 REF LOL.
No.
At Cyrano G3L said, it does. At Susan Biscuit
It might not be
said,
rain.
Texas Green, game over. At Rich WTX said, Big Mac sounds good, or MC Rip. At 1 T-Rex said, mic drop. At Flip Flop Trucker
What up, Flip
said, you
Flop?
suckers out there tucking while we sit at the pool in the sunshine. Hope you're doing good out there. Stay safe. At Susan Biscuit
What up, man? You home?
said, face green, smiling. At Elizabeth M_1 said, face blue, smiling. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Flip Flop, how are you? At Flip Flop Trucker said, what happened? Call Tim, not call Saul. At Susan Biscuit said, checkity check. At
Checkity
Cares 9
check.
said, Jeetsy and Flip Flop Trucker Penguin, blue waving tear.
pops up
Where
at
are you currently? At Britannica
Hydro,
West.
Oklahoma.
Said, how's your day, flip-flop? At flip-flop trucker. Said, yeah, home. Just watched the Niners game, about to hit the beach.
Heck yeah, enjoy,
At
man,
Action
enjoy.
44. Said, I've been looking for Sam. He borrowed my ladder.
Yeah.
At YouTube One. Said, did you lose the skeletons or just leave them home?
I retired them with Rudy.
At
They're hanging out with Rudy, man.
Said, over here munching on popcorn and watching Bobby try across Oklahoma, LOL. At Susan Whiskey. Said, thanks for the smiling door. At Hypernova Steve. Said, you like chicken free ride. At BRBO. Said, flip floppers would have fun here, LOL, full face.
Chicken free ride. The heck is chicken free ride, man?
At Hypernova Steve. Said, you eat Spanish.
Nope. Apparently you don't either.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said, you need a Santa or something on the hood now.
I know, that's what
At
everybody's
Susan
been saying.
Whiskey.
Need to put Rudolph
Said,
out there.
hi, Water Lily.
Flip-flop with the $4.99. WTG flip-flop with the $4.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, hey there, Susan.
Don't forget to swing by there and check out Flip-flop when he comes off of his month-long vacation.
Said, nice flip.
He does the live stream trucking too.
Said, flip-flop. At Liver Action 44. Said, WTG flip. At Cares 9. Said, WTG. At Scenic Biscuit. Said, nice flip, WTG. At BRBO. Said, WTG flip. At Britannica West. Said, WTG flip-flop. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, WTG flip.
He's on a big old month's vacation though. He's not coming back, what, till after the first of the year? Or are you doing 1 week and then going back home?
At Liver Action 44. Said, WTG flip. At Rig 64R. Said, nice flip again.
Dang it,
At Busted
WTG flip with another
1234. Said, in Germany we say
$4.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, WTG again.
Yeah, definitely. Swing by there and check him out when he's live.
Said, month long, I wish maybe just 10 days.
Month long? No, just 10 days.
Said, WTG flip again.
But when he gets started back up, don't forget to swing over there and check him out.
At Water Lily at
He's a
5C.
live stream trucker too.
Said, for a good lad, we could strap my ex-mother-in-law to the hood. LOL. At Elizabeth M.
We could do that.
Said, WTG again flip. At Flip-Flop Trucker. Said, no, be back me running.
Be back on the
At
8th.
Serial G3L. Said, we near Weatherford.
Yeah, we're in Weatherford.
At 24 Neo. Said, if you tell me which road the next exit goes,
that what you're saying?
1st of December, tomorrow, nearly Christmas.
It's hard to get these. It's hard to get these horizontals up
Said
there.
I've been on vacation for 9 days. Got to
It
go back
is.
to
It's
work
just.
tomorrow.
It's hard to get them up.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said yes. It's been a very long Sunday.
I've just been doing it so freaking long, man.
5,380.
I was doing it before verticals was even a thing.
Myself off the ceiling, LOL. At Flip Flop Trucker. Said watch flip fly by on the right in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. At
Lord have mercy. I don't know what you just did, but that shattered my window.
Said, hey Stephanie, how are you? Said Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling more. At Deborah 5,380. Said hello there flip flop. At Cyril G3L.
That was a wide nose 680, man.
At Mark B76. Said Costco has toilet paper.
Ah, we need toilet paper.
6,253. Said 575.
575, let's go.
4,261. Said Weatherford TX. At Flip Flop Trucker. Said I hear you and Beaver Action. No, you got it up there yet. Takes a couple years to dawn. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Stephanie. At One Scuba Doo. Said hello Deborah. At Cyril G3L. Said it's Stephanie 4,261. No, this isn't Oklahoma. At Cares 9. Said it's Stephanie 4,261 Jeetsy. At 24 Neo. Said you are now in the middle of Weatherford. At Josujan 5,793.
Big old floor
I
jack.
just laid my head down.
That thing was
and I ended
huge,
up
man.
taking a nap. At Liver Action 44. Said Jose Hay. At Cyril G3L. Said did you do your 30-minute break yet? At Rick
I've done a 30-minute break, but it was too
said
early.
Big Buffer.
Big buffer.
At Josujan 5,793. Said hi, Susan.
Is it
How
still?
are you?
Is it still buffering?
At 24 Neo. Said my screen was buffeting.
Oh
At
man.
Susan Biscuit.
See, I missed it.
Said nice Deborah. At 24 Neo. Said buffering I need. At Cyril G3L.
Is it still buffering?
Said hate it when it buffers. At Josujan 5,793. Said hi at Liver Action 44. At Susan Biscuit. Said good thanks Jose, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said we good now.
Good now.
At
Right
Rich
on.
WTX. Said no. At Rich
So y'all missed the
WTX.
cop helping
Said no.
with the flat
At
tire back there?
Josujan 5,793.
Y'all missed that.
Said I'm doing great. Thanks for
Oh,
asking.
Who was
At
that?
Water Lily at 5C. Said seems to be fine at the moment, Bobby. At Rick 64.
WTG Dave with the $20 dono.
Said WTG Dave.
WTG Dave with the $20 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said
awesome.
that cell tower ahead. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Dave WTG.
Thank you, Dave.
At
Thank
Rick
you.
64R. Said yes, Bobby, we missed it.
Dang, I
At
can't believe
Circle
that.
G3L. Said WTG.
Finally see a cop doing something
At
good and we miss
Elizabeth
it.
_1. Said WTG Dave. Nice. At WY.
Anyway, he was pulling a big floor jack out of his hatch, out of his back
At 24
part,
Neo. Said next city, Clinton, Oklahoma.
getting ready
At
to
2,819.
jack up a car to,
Said YW.
I don't know, he might not have been helping, he might have been looking for something.
Said WTGD.
I don't know,
At Rick 60.
one way or another.
Said he'll go back. At Susan Biscuit. Said we can't catch everything, LOL.
I know, right?
At Mark B76. Said Biscuit hello. At Cyril G3L. Said windmills everywhere.
They are,
At Susan Biscuit.
they're all running
Said
too.
howdy Mark B.
Plot twist, he wasn't really
At
helping,
Cyril G3L.
he was searching.
Said at WYOBTS good afternoon. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B how are you? At Water Lily at 5C. Said love seeing the big wind turbines.
I like seeing them just like that right there where they're all sitting in different little spots, and it's fun to imagine the birds flying through there. Like a obstacle course.
And Susan Biscuit said we're busy with important chatting matters.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBTS said hiya sir handle. At 24 Neo said I've already subscribed, so you have gotten another like for your live stream.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Said next town, Elk City, Oklahoma.
Elk
At
City,
Ring 64 on. Said it didn't video it, it jumped over it.
Dang.
At Mark B76 said we won today, Panthers over the Rams. At 24 Neo said actually it's Clinton.
Man, we must have some solar
At Sir
flares
G
going on or something.
said less than 80 miles until Texas.
77 miles.
Said buffer.
Yeah, I don't know why it buffered at that time for. I don't know what the deal was with that.
At Deborah 5380 said yes, you are Bobby.
Even I got Starlink, sometimes it buffers. I mean, it does. Ain't nothing in the world perfect, I don't reckon. Not even a rainbow.
At Water Lily at 5C said you went through a small hole in the matrix.
I did. Was it a small hole or a pretty good size hole?
Said I'm eating a small cake called Tres Leches while watching your stream.
Oh, them cakes are good.
Said you're going to make it to Santa Rosa today.
Nah, probably not Santa
At
Rosa.
64R said I saw the cop car and that was it. And Susan.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't hardly see him because he had the same color uniform on as the car,
better than before Starling.
and then the jack was the same color as the uniform. I was right. I mean, I was just a few feet away when I actually was able to see him with the jack.
Circle G3L said farmland everywhere. At Deborah 5380 said hey Bobby, I looked at my text and I did say the word right yay.
Heck yeah,
And Susan
right on.
Biscuit said for sure Elizabeth.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. This bear's eating, the other one was working.
At Elizabeth M_1 said busted. At Ring
Busted.
64R
Busted.
said yeah, then the stream jumped past the rest.
Dang. Yeah, it might have been hard to see on camera anyway.
At Deborah 5380 said don't feed the bears, let them go hungry, lol.
Oh, dude, what the heck kind of vehicle is that? That was weird looking. That looked like an old British-style police car or something. Maybe just some kind of European style.
5380 said yes, I agree.
7
Everyone
miles to
busted
Clinton.
with a Whitney. At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said bear.
The bears.
At Circle G3L said you're dumb Joshua. At Circle G3L said Elk City 32 miles. At Mark B76 said Chicago still disappointed my birds lost Friday night. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Cheyenne. At Water Lily at 5C. Said Bobby, have you ever seen a tornado while driving out west?
I've been close to them. I've never seen one. Not that I can think of or remember. Seems like that would be something I would remember, but...
At Cares 9. Said WTG. At 307 Cheyenne. Said hello Biscuit. At Mark B76. Said the Bill Steel game is going to be a great game. At Cares 9. Said at 307 Cheyenne Jeetsy.
But I have been close to them. Close enough.
At 24 Neo. Said OMG, the stream has been 6 hours.
Yeah.
Britannica
We still got a few more hours to go.
Said hey Cheyenne, how are you?
Drive smart.
At Susan
Oh, it's a
Biscuit.
student driver?
Said yep, that read should be. At Cyrano G3L. Said New England Patriots play tomorrow on Monday Night Football.
Yeah, my streams last throughout my whole drive time, whether it's 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours.
At
Yes.
Cares 9. Said at 24 Neo, usually over 10 hours.
Yeah. I mean, some of them short, some of them 2 and 3 at 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It just varies from day to
Said I
day.
remember you. You showed us a dust table, and that's how close you got the one like in the desert.
Yeah, now I've been close to Dust Devils.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said I'm great surviving this holiday weekend.
Heck yeah.
.my family puts the funk in dysfunctional.
Did you say puts the funk in
G3L.
dysfunctional?
Said I-40 is probably one of the worst interstates to travel on due to the rough section in NM. At Deborah Werner
Well, it's not just NM, it's all the
Said
states.
smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. The emojis are for everyone. Love you guys, love you, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit.
And we love you too.
Said face blue, smiling Cheyenne. At Cyrano G3L. Said Clinton, Oklahoma. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. Didn't see none of them. At Cares 9.
Dang it.
Said LOL Cheyenne. At Water Lily I-5C. Said I live close to I-4 here in Florida. Now that is one scary highway.
Yeah. It can be for real.
At Jessica's DV6 zone. Said that don't look like 65 miles per hour. At Cares 9. Said
For
at
who,
Deborah
me
Werner,
or-
5,380. At
Speed limit
Jason's
75.
DV6 zone. Said face blue, smiling face blue, smiling face blue, smiling. At 24 Neo. Said I know it's just a stream of someone driving, but to me this is entertaining.
Heck yeah.
At
Glad you
Cyrano
enjoyed it, man.
G3L.
Glad you enjoyed
Said
it.
unfortunately, I will be getting on 40 in less than 2 hours.
Less than 2 hours. When you gotta be in Milestones?
Said at 24 Neo, Bobby had the best personality.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Starting to get a little bit hungry though.
At Cyrano G3L. Said bridge ices before road.
I don't know if I'm making it all the way to Amarillo. I'd like to, but I don't know. Maybe.
At Water Lily I-5C. Said 24 Neo. We get to see new places we may not have a chance to otherwise.
Heck yeah, every
At
single
Susan
day.
Biscuit. Said LOL. At Cyrano
What you
G3L.
laughing about,
Said
biscuit?
Tuesday afternoon sometime.
Tuesday
At Piers
afternoon.
9. Said you're welcome, Bobby. At Elizabeth
I'll probably be long gone by then.
Said shout out to Amber if she's lurking. I haven't seen her in a while.
Shout
At
out. She's
Liberation
lurking.
44. Said 24 put it on the big screen. This Laura is great.
Heck yeah.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said RV sounds good tonight.
Put it
Wish I
on the
had
big
none of
screen.
those, LOL. At 24 Neo. Said yes, eat McDonald's or something. At Britannica
I don't like McDonald's much.
Said going to go eat BRB.
Being both.
At Susan
Enjoy,
Biscuit.
Brittany.
Said enjoy Brit. face blue smiling. At Elizabeth M_1 said scuba LOL. At Rich WTX said I'm stuck on the MC rib LOL. At 24 Neo
I wouldn't mind having one of
said
those.
Bobby, have you ever had a Big Mac?
Yeah, I've had Big Macs, but I've not in a long time. It's been, I don't know, probably 20
At
years.
Russellville 6540 said Kai Kai still have a restaurant in the Minneapolis suburbs. At Rick 64R said just a friendly reminder, when using super glue, don't glue your phone to your hand, just saying, it can suck. At Mutual One
Right.
said cares, they've cut back on the size here too. That's part of the reason I don't hardly eat out anymore. At Elizabeth M_1 said hello at Leon Momayer, welcome to Ragtown.
Hello. Hello, Leon. How you doing?
At Susan Biscuit said I tried a McRib for the first time last year.
They're not as good as they used to be. They used to be a lot better. They used to be a lot messier, too. You didn't want to eat it while you was driving.
At Leon Momayer said I knew I'm not so good at English. Is that okay?
That's all right, man. That's all right. Welcome to the Redlock
At
game.
Cares 9 said at Mutual One, yep, shrinking the portion size is not cool. The fast food chains got greedy. At Mutual One said I make better burgers at home with bacon.
Heck yeah.
At Susan Biscuit said hi Leon, welcome aboard. At Rick 64R said at Leon Momayer, welcome to the stream, enjoy. At Cares 9 said welcome in at Leon Momayer. At One Scuba Dude said would not eat a McRib even if it was free. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said bra.
Bruh.
At said at Susan Biscuit
What up, bro?
said some of us English speakers are not so good either. At Mutual One
Some of us,
said
yeah.
they cut back on the quality and think people don't notice. At Elizabeth M_1 said at Leon Momayer, just blame the keyboard like so many of us do, LOL.
That's right.
At Barry Simpkin 8537 said boom boom 600. At 24 Neo said Bobby, please listen to this air. You are hungry, you can exit on S Main Street and turn right, then there will be a McDonald's to your left.
Dang it.
At Susan
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. We're out here to Riding on Gang. Really do appreciate
At
it.
Susan Biscuit
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
At Elizabeth M_1 said frickin' bunches.
I don't know who was closer, Elizabeth or Rick.
6,253 said boom. At Susan Biscuit
Not sure on that
said
one.
face orange raised eyebrow ouch. At Deborah Werner 5,380 said Bobby, I just peeled myself off the ceiling when you did that one LOL oh boy. At Cares 9 said freaking bunches. At Susan Biscuit said freaking lunches.
Freaking
At Lady Fire Jean said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with.
She reads those, so.
At Lady Fire Jean said Rick. At Deborah Werner 5,380 said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3.
That's way too many, man. The smiling faces with 3 hearts. Way too many of
Said
those.
W at Elizabeth M.
6 hours. That's a good record. It's usually after 400 we slack off. Do 100 an hour up to usually 4, and then it slacks
At
off.
Lyndall's Jeweler 2702 said at one Scuba Scooby-Doo. Sorry to read that you still are not feeling good, Noah. Do you enjoy laying down resting while watching football? At Deborah 5380 said oops, sorry about that. At Cares 9 said at Rick 64 RW2. At Susan Biscuit said hi Linda. At Following the Apocalypse 4337 said lot of heaps stuck home out of the weather today. At Cares 9 said hopefully 1,000 likes today. Come on, smash that like button.
Oh, let's go. 1,000 likes. Can we do it? Maybe. Them cows are chasing that truck, man. Looked like he was spreading grain or something.
At Harry Hancock at 1S said truck broke down back there.
Yeah. He was broke. Either that or he was just taking a nap. Some drivers will do that. They'll pull over, put their triangles out, lift their hood up, take a nap, and then take off after they've took a nap.
At Deborah 5380 said I would love to see that 1,000 likes. Here we go, everyone do it for Bobby and the Misfit Gang thing.
Let's
At
go.
Susan Biscuit said that would be cool if we could hit 1,000 cares. At Mikhail Hollis 216 said where are you headed?
Headed to Albuquerque, man. Headed to Albuquerque.
4337
Albuquerque, New
said
Mexico.
cows having a cow over fun. At one Scuba Doo said Linda, I have doctor appointments soon and I do not watch much football. At Fungus 111
What up, Fungus?
said hey Bobby.
He did.
At Clears 9 said at Jeff Roller 5380 yeah. At Buckeye Willie 7 said not too much traffic for a Thanksgiving Sunday, is it?
I know, right? It's been pretty slim. Pretty slim.
At Lyndall's Jeweler 2702 said hi Susan Biscuit. Hope all is well, honey. At one Scuba Doo said Bobby hits 1,000 someone will stream, but it will not be me, LOL.
Not me either.
At Gemtrap 19 said yo.
Yo. What up, man?
At Mikhail Hollis 216 said Albuquerque
conduct though. It was all on top of that, all over it.
At 24 p.m. Said okay, the next exit is the one next to the McDonald's. At Britannicon Quest.
You can't stop
Said
it just
turkey and
anywhere.
broccoli baked and mashed potatoes and gravy and stuffing.
Turkey
And
and
Susan
broccoli.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Said hi, Honorable. At Britannicon
Honora.
Quest. Said
Good day.
thanks, Susan. At a Miracle World and 8B. Said HW, are you dear?
Did you just call me a deer? I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'd like to stop there and pick up a load. Get some free samples.
At Cares 9. Said sounds yummy at Britannicon Quest.
I guarantee you, though, they don't give you any free samples
At
at that
Linda's
place.
Jeweler 2702. Said Scuba, doctor's appointments. Wishing you the very best. Let's get you well. At One Scuba Dude. Said Young Rugby. At Elk Soleil's Point 8276. Said Elk City, Oklahoma.
Elk
At
City
Susan Biscuit.
is where we're at.
Said LOL Bobby.
Boomtown Grill. Oh, that looks like, by the poster, it looks like
At
they might have
Cares
good stuff.
9. Said free sample of whiskey would be good LOL. love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. It's an institution, I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. And one scuba dude said Falcons lose again. They would find a way to lose if only team on the field. At Evie Barbie won. Said ACPTN, hope all is well. Drive
Yeah.
safe, my friend.
Always safe as
And
possible.
Santa
Thank you,
Chuck
thank you, thank you.
said nice hospital, but it still sucks to be in one.
Right, I heard
Susan
that, man.
Biscuit
I heard that.
said face blue smiling scuba. And look that one. Said I remember taking 40 back in 2007 when I got my first job out of college in Carlsbad NM. I had $900 to my name, the U-Haul, my cat, and a prayer that it would work out.
Right. Did it work out? Well, you're still here, so it must have been at least all right.
At Evie Barbie won. Said 12. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said where are you going next week? At 24 Neo. Said I'm now eating delicious spaghetti with a little bit of cheese on it.
Oh, spaghetti and cheese. I might have spaghetti in a minute. I don't think Tasha likes it too much, spaghetti. It's not something she's ever interested in. You know what I mean? When I go home.
Said best thing I ever did in the time though regrets Carlsbad was an interesting town.
Heck yeah. That's where Desert Red is.
4,415. Said where are you going next week?
Oh, Lord. Cal. I already told you.
At Golden Pretty C3N. Said hello Bobby, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good,
At
young Freddy. How you doing?
5,380. Said I was married for 37 years and I'll tell you it was wonderful even with all the ups and downs.
Heck yeah.
It's still wonderful, awesome, and beautiful.
Right on.
At Golden Pretty Z3N. Said if doing good Bobby.
Heck yeah.
At Low Fat
I know.
One. Said somebody in Carlsbad in here. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
At Callum Blues 4,415. Said where are you going to tomorrow?
I'm going to finish the trip to Albuquerque tomorrow. According to the truck, it's 35 degrees outside. Yeah, the truck, I mean, you know, it might be a few degrees off. I don't know. The Freightliner that I drove, it was always 3 degrees off. You know, it may have been 3 degrees high or low, but it was usually always 3 degrees off. This one, I don't know.
Said chilly.
Yeah, it is chilly. I got a snowflake on the dashboard.
At Susan Biscuit. Said this is good napping weather.
Heck yeah, it is. For real.
At one scuba dude. Said I went to Carlsbad, California once. It was a lot better than going to LA.
I don't know if I've been to Carlsbad, California or not. Probably have, but not 100%.
At 24 Neo. Said have you driven in I-270 Maryland?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been all over Maryland. There's one place in Maryland I would love to be able to go pick up from that place. Just the scenery was awesome. It was just awesome.
Susan Biscuit said, wow, water lily.
But I don't remember the name of the town that it was.
24 Neil said, is Brittany still here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's still there. Unless she's walking the dog. That must be where the Indian pizza's at over there. I don't know if I want Indian pizza. Dang. Today I had a Taco Bell.
And Susan Biscuit said, I thought Britt came back in.
She did. I was thinking she might have fell asleep. She just had turkey.
At Britannic Conquest
There she is.
said, yes, I'm still here, 24.
There she is.
At 24 Neo said, the fact that you haven't used the bathroom yet is crazy. At
It's been 4.5 hours. I'm fixing to have to stop and use it.
Probably LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Golden Freddy, how's it going?
Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. Fixing
At
to stop
Britannic
out of here.
Conquest said, I'm watching Bobby and the football game two at the same time. At Vincent CR19 said, hello.
Hello. Is that Vincent? How you doing?
At Susan Biscuit said, me too, Britt. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702 said, Sue, our dear scuba suggested kind of that we should add gravy to it. Sue Somberby Biscuit. Sue, I live here in LA. Car chases are always going on, sadly.
Car chases is normal out there in LA, for real.
And Susan Biscuit said, hi, Vincent.
It's weird how that's really the only place in America where they're so common. I mean, it's just a very, very common occurrence. And I'm not saying they don't happen anywhere else. They just don't happen anywhere else like they do in LA. Bull hauling? I thought about it once.
And Susan Biscuit said, wow, Linda.
I actually got offered a job to haul them too. I didn't take it though because I just got hammered. Tasha was riding with me, and this is way too much stopping for that particular type of job. I kind of wish that I had, but I'd have had one of them 14,000 horsepower trucks doing 110 mile an hour.
At 24 Neo said, the fact that it is going to take 5 hours to cross Oklahoma, and when my dad drove me from Jacksonville to Maryland, it only took 12 hours.
Right. Well, we started out in Arkansas, though.
At one scuba dude said, so Brittany, the turkey ate the broccoli and potatoes, so you had vegan turkey.
And right when we first got into Oklahoma, we did the fuel stop, which was about 30 or 35 minutes. About 35 minutes, something like that.
At Water Lily at 5C said, it takes 2 days to drive across Texas from east to west, never again.
Yes, it does.
LOL.
It sure does. Especially in a truck. Dang, there's some deer in there. Vegans too, man. A bunch of them.
At Britannic Conquest said, no, I didn't have vegan turkey scuba. At Vincent CR19 said, 67.
Oh, Lord, don't start that 67 stuff. You get booted for that. Not just for doing 67, but if you do it back to back to back to back to back to back, you will.
At Benjamin Moore 6252
87 stuff is just crazy. Don't do it
And Susan
again.
Biscuit said that is so. Well, you know. And Water Lily I5C said I don't understand that whole 67 nonsense.
It was started from some rap song. Some kind of song. It might not have been rap, but it somehow spurred from a song. Oh, what'd you do?
And
You about to
Susan
feed the
Biscuit
bear, son.
said face blue smiling 24. Same for me. At WYOBTS said janky. LOL. At one scuba dude said WYO no score. At Cares 9 said I had to look it up. It's some sort of annoying trend.
That cop is
At
gonna
Botanicon
be
Quest
mad at him,
said I
man.
know right Water Lily. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702 said Ella can be uniquely awful.
I bet you he
I'm
gets a
sorry to
reading
report this,
test.
You can imagine, some areas are a challenge. Very transient. Others, incredibly opulent and wealthy. Vistas. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said Yogi. At Susan Biscuit said WYO understands.
He's still
At
driving, man.
WYO BTS said hard game to yo watch so far. At Water Lily I5C said some people's kids. LOL.
Oh, he's about to get his butt chewed, probably. They're gonna tell him how far that cop. There. Oh, he's
At Cares
moving
9
again.
said whoops trucker in trouble with Smokey Bear. LOL.
I wonder if he even knows the cops behind him. He's going back to the parking area. That's messed up.
At 24 Neo said are you getting food or gas? At Susan Biscuit
No, I don't.
said yes Linda, some areas are nice to visit.
We don't get gas.
At one scuba dude said the more he drives the bigger the ticket.
Yeah.
At Cares 9 said he might be too close to his blind spot.
No. There ain't no reason for him not to have seen him.
At Mac Daddy Ben said keep us posted.
He jumped to the back of the parking lot, man. Now I'm gonna kick a tire and grab me something to eat. 4 hours and 39 minutes is what we've been driving.
At 24 Neo said when are you going to eat? At
I'm
Cares
gonna get
9
something to eat while I'm in there.
said that would be my get out of jail free card. LOL. At Susan Biscuit
We should have followed him.
said yay, time to stretch our legs.
If I didn't
at
have to
Susan
kick the tire so
Biscuit.
bad.
Said faithful and praise eyebrow. At 24 Neo said OMFG.
What was that? Howdy, partner. Oh, I forgot to put my fuel receipt up. I bet he gets a reading test. I bet he does.
At Britannica Quest said LOL Scuba. At Johnall 74,044 said show of hands who thinks Bobby needs to get us closer to the traffic stop so we can be nosy.
I know, right?
At Rogers 426 said grab the one wheel and investigate. At Britannica Quest said hey Roger, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit said for sure Linda. Have you lived there for many years? At our 6M7Q said hi. At WYOBTS said I'm not a looky Lou LOL. At 24 Neo said Bobby you are in Sayre, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit
Sayer.
Said face blue smiling John.
Sayer,
At
Oklahoma.
Water Lily I5C. Said LOL, let's definitely be nosy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jordan, how are you? At Rogers 426. Said so far so good at Britannia Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Roger. At BR Eel. Said BT.
All right.
Said VR disguised face. At Noreed 2920. Said spank that monkey and get the miles. At Noreed 2920. Said let's go. At 24 Neob. Said Bobby, what time is it where you are? Where I am it is 5:07. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Roger. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said WYO, not what I heard the night of streaking going on. At Lindoltz Jeweler 2702. Said oh, yes, since 1974. Guys, I have mileage on me. At WYOBTS. Said OML Scuba. At Rogers 426. Said hello at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said oh wow Linda, you've seen the city go through many changes. At 24 Neob. Said why is the voice so loud? At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL 24. Meg is showing us who's boss by raising her volume. At 24 Neob. Said and why is everything else quiet? At Cares 9. Said I'm off to bed now folks, 10 p.m. UK time my bedtime LOL, so we'll catch you all tomorrow at some point, see you soon Bobby and gang, hand pink waving trophy yellow smiling. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Meg talks louder after electric shock. At 24 Neob. Said where did Bobby go? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Clifford, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said he's going inside, just saw him get out of the truck 24. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 632. At Susan Biscuit. Said she seems much louder without Bobby chattering and all the road noise while driving. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Susan. At Rich WTX. Said are we at McDonald's now LOL. At BR Eel. Said Night Cares Otter. At 24 Neob. Said this is boring without Bobby. At Goldenford Z3N. Said yup, I just saw him got out truck, we went get lunch. At 69 Xenos 1. Said how many licks does it take to get through a Tootsie Pop? At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good one, Cares 9. See you next time. At Susan Biscuit. Said he'll be right back. 24. Sorry we are boring you, lol. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said lol Susan. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said at Susan Biscuit. Said take care, Cares. At 24 Neob. Said hopefully this is quick, I miss him. At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said none if you take a hammer to it first. At Susan Biscuit. Said right Rick. At 69 Xenos 1. Said he's getting a cheeseburger and a soda water. At Eric Hammond's M9R. Said the road wider in Oklahoma. At Lindolf's Jeweler 2702. Said Sue, I respect Bobby's wishes. And I agree, not a fan of politics. However, this place is sadly in real dire straits. At Rich WTX. Said OMG. At WYOBTS. Said my car barely started. It sounded like At 24 Neob. Said year everyone doomed. At Susan Biscuit. Said hugs to you, Linda, I understand what you mean. At Rick 64R. Said WYO, it sounds like you need new tires, LMFAO. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said where is Joni BBBBBLLLL. At 69 Xenos 1. Said finally we can hear the bot talk for a change. At Cal Tim. Said who is Bobby? At Lady Fire Jean. Said time for a laugh. What happens when the fog lifts in California? Hand orange covering eyes, UCLA. At WYOBTS. Said LOL tires. At Rick 64R. Said LOL. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Jean. At 24 Neob. Said LOL OMG. At Hot Farts N40. Said farts are healthy, carrot carrot. At 24 Neob. Said I typed it nonstop. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cole Tim. At WYOBTS. Said Cole Tim Jeetsy. At 24 Neob. Said Bobby is the person who drives. At 24 Neob. Said we just call him that though, LOL. At Wittendustuff_123. Said what's good. At Lady Fire Jean. Said been Christmas shopping while lurking here. Making some progress. Face turquoise covering eyes. At 69 Xenos 1. Said Wolf 49 for gas at in California it is almost $5 at Susan Biscuit. Said this is heading downhill fast. At Cal Tim. Said Jeetsy Meg, Jeetsy BT, Jeetsy Biscuit. At WYOBTS. Said smash it. Mash it, punch it. Kick it, lick it. At Susan Biscuit. Said awesome Jean. At Wittendustuff_123. Said what are y'all asking for Christmas? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said progress at which one, shopping or lurking? At Rich WTX. Said it looks just cold out, I'm in South Texas at like 46. At WYOBTS. Said Meg S. At Hot Farts N40. Said boil the 3 eggs 15 minutes in salt water for them to be tastier and add to steak, yellow onions and cooked zucchini with yellow mustard, mayo, beef bacon, salt, black pepper and bread. I prefer sourdough. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 639. At Hot Farts N40. Said and drink coconut water with its smiling face with 3 hearts. The type of steak is thinly sliced cooked steak, and you'll need to mix salt, black pepper, paprika, and onion and garlic powder to the mayonnaise. It's A. At Eric Hammond's M9R. Said Flamingo Case Tractor Bobby the Float. At WYOBTS. Said Danger, this is a trucking channel. At Hot Farts N40. Said breakfast steak and egg sandwich. Y'all will enjoy its smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lindolf's Jeweler 2702. Said at Rick64R, hey, nice meeting you. Rick, purchased 4 new Michelin tires yesterday for my 2017 Acura RDX. Had to, needed 'em. At 24 Neob. Said everyone spam at WYOBTS. Said Horn. At Rogers 426. Said at BR Eel so do I. At Lofa 1. Said we need some WD-40 for the chat room SH.
Lord have mercy, that sounds like a freaking rattlesnake. Sound like a dang rattlesnake.
At WYOBTS. Said Sasquatch. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Supertruckar? At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Supertruckar body blue raised arms. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said bra. At 24 Neo. Said I miss Bobby, when is he coming back?
Come back, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ozzy, how's it going? At 24 Neo. Said shut up Machin. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said WYO do not look at the score. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Barry S. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Gary? At Lofa 1. Said wow that was a weird sound, I liked it. At Lady Fire Jean. Said yay that was funny. At Susan Biscuit. Said whoa. At Supertruckar not. Said Cold Brittany. At Lofa 1. Said so we have our new sound, a rattlesnake LOL. At 24 Neo. Said I was telling the machine to stop the snake sound, believe me. At Britannia Conquest. Said I bet here to Supertruckar. At Hot Farts N40. Said I'll send the breakfast steak and egg recipe sandwich again. At WYOBTS.
What up, Hot Farts?
Said oh I'm a-watching. Yelling at my TV face fuchsia tongue out. At Britannia Conquest. Said it sure did Bobby. At 24 Neo. Said actually don't shut up Machin. At 24 Neo. Said sorry. At Britannia Conquest. Said I can see you doing that WYO. At Marcelabatello JK7X. Said hello my friend.
What up?
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. At Lady Fire Jean. Said H. At Susan Biscuit. Said it's still early WYO. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said I'm watching Sarge on iPad.
Man, it is cold out there.
Rick64R. Said Bobby, do you remember 9 minutes into the stream this morning I said it was gonna be a long day? I wasn't lying, LMFAO.
I know,
At
right?
one scuba dude. Said WYO, only throw marshmallows at TV. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Susan.
G'day,
At
mate.
24 Neo. Said stop IT with H.
All right, so what I got here? Hey, put your glasses on, people. Put them on. All right, so what I got here was almost a spill. Chicken pot pie soup. Dang. And green beans, man. That's what I'm eating today. Chicken pot pie and green beans. Let's see. How does this chicken pot pie taste? All peppered up. I didn't really want the meatloaf. And I didn't want chicken. I mean, their chicken's alright. And their meatloaf's alright too. Oh, that is good. That is good. It needs to be stirred up a little bit. I didn't get my salt mixed up, so that bite was kind of salty. Yeah, that's good, man. Freaking delicious. Definitely going to enjoy this. Definitely. Let's see how the green beans taste, though. I really don't ever get green beans from this place. Or from Flying J. Not really. I do, but it's not often, man. So the cop's still sitting over there with that truck. He finally stopped. Dang, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. I don't know why I don't eat green beans more from here. Okay. That's pretty nice, man. Some pigeons out back outside. Huh. That way we can watch for the cop to go by. Welcome back, Jake.
HI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey 321. At HI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said cop party. Nice. At Rick64R. Said you almost got a lap full of food, LMFAO.
I know, right?
At Polar 9269.
I almost spilt it.
Said do like my green beans. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said WBJHH. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Food Soup. At JHH
yeah, I'm eating that now.
10 to the power of 7. Said the power of 7 has returned.
The chicken pot pie soup is good. It's just like eating the chicken pot pie without the bread.
At Rich WTX. Said Bobby, I just went and got the MC ribbon. Looked better on the pics than it tasted, LOL. At Barry Simpkin
I heard that, man.
8537.
Who said that, Rich?
Said g'day Tasha. At Rick64R. Said oh I got it, no worries. At Polar 9269.
You got it.
Said hi
TM4.
Brittany, great, hope you're good X.
TM4.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Yum Food Soup.
Cranked my heat up, man, while we're sitting here.
That's a patrol car knock. Said JHH, you don't look as good as 7. 7 of 9, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba, he sure does.
Huh?
At Polar 9,269. Said you know what would go with them green beans, English mustard.
English
At
mustard?
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling super truck car.
With green beans?
At
For real?
JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
I don't know about that.
Said LOL or 9 to 10 for that matter. At Rick64R. Said WYO, you might have a chance in this game. The Steelers aren't looking too good. At John the Beagle Dad. Said hail guys. At 24 Neo.
John hated.
Said let me repeat. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 651 or 653. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said if I changed my name to the power of 7, every channel I'm on or would be confused on why my name has changed, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Beagle Dad.
Oh, we got a Sasquatch in chat. What up, Sasquatch?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad, how's it going? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I like soup. At once
I like some soups.
Said Bobby, I said, Bobby has a bad habit of showing food and spilling. At Super Truck Car.
Yeah, dude.
Said I wondered how many would catch the 7 of 9 reference. At 24 Neo. Said bro IT keeps skipping my text.
She's picky sometimes, man.
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said so the power of 7 will be my name in here. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said we still in Oklahoma.
Barely. Just barely. We got about 20 more miles of Oklahoma.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Sasquatch. At Rick64R. Said Trucker 1 is too many. At 24 Neo. Said GRRRR.
Settle down, Beavis.
At Super Truck Car Not. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sasquatch, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said 24.its skipped many of us at times. You just gotta roll with it.
Just,
At Rich WTX.
just gotta roll with it.
Said LOL. no, it skipped me for 5 times. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather cold, rain, wet at Vicksburg, Mississippi. At Susan Biscuit. Said right 24. At 24 Neo. Said IT skipped me again. At Keithroad 6,485. Said hi Bob, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was pretty good, man. How you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Keith, how are you doing? At Reactor M3I. Said hey dude.
What up, man? What up, Reactor? How you doing?
At 24 Neo. Said 1. At 24 Neo. Said 2.
All right.
At 24 Neo.
24. You're about to get put out. Don't do that. You put up one more number and you're gone. They don't nobody like all that spamming here. Nobody. So don't do it. She skips you because she skips everybody. She's not picking sides. She's not doing it just because it's you. As you can see right now, she's not reading anybody's comments, and there's a reason why. It's because I took it off. And most of the time when she doesn't read a comment, it's because I've took it off. So relax. I wonder if that truck ever left.
At JHH is 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I guess I can look forward to Christmas break, which is not too far away.
You mean you have to go back to school in between now and then? For real? What kind of prison school do you go to, man? I never went to school in the month of December.
537. Said 24, a mud duck number.
Dang it, man.
At Anthony Turner Y4H. Said hello, Tony from Plymouth, UK. Where are you in the States? At
We're in
Susan
Sayre,
Biscuit.
Oklahoma.
Said Bobby traumatizing the rookie's face, blue smiling. At Papa Johnia. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
What up, Papa John?
At 24 Neo. Said I did not type a number. At Keithroad 6,485. Said are you nice and toasty in your truck?
I am.
At Britannia Conquest.
I've got the heat on.
Said hey Anthony, how are you? At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey Barry. At Supertruck R not. Said we did. At Rick 64R. Said LOL Susan. At once Badu. Said howdy do Barry S Ninja Kangaroo. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Papa. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I'd go back tomorrow and IDK when we start Christmas break, but it can't be that far away since it's already December 1st. Tomorrow, hard to believe November flew by so fast. At Britannia Conquest.
Hard to believe the whole year
said,
did.
hey Papa, how are you?
I wonder if that truck, if that truck's still pulled over back there.
At 24 Neo. Said is it just me, or are some other people looking in the background at Interstate 40? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby.
What up?
Please blocked now name 2 at 24 Neo.
Don't tell me to block anybody, Samuel. That's not your job.
At David Peak 2,154. Said I'm Santa Claus people. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yeah, you're right. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said G'day Scuba. John JHH. At Daniel 88. Said hello all, watching from the UK.
What up? How's it
At
going?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said play you Bobby. At David Peak 2154. Said scale was open at Billings, Montana today.
Who wants to drive by there and see if the cop's still at that truck?
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
Anybody?
Said I wonder if that truck who you're talking about, Bobby, I did not see what you're talking about, but maybe the cop is taking a look at his logbook or papers.
It might be making him read a child's book.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, but even then, would it take that long to do IDK?
No.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, Watu's your roll to safety.
Oh, dang it, biscuit.
Said I do. LOL. At Peter Scala 4898. Said hi Bobby. Welcome back.
What up, Peter?
Hope Thanksgiving was good.
It was
Where
good.
are you now?
It wasn't long enough, though.
At Polar 9000.
Sayre, Oklahoma.
Said yeah. At Danielle 48. Said it's going good. Thanks, it's 10:36 p.m. over here. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Danielle. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Peter, how are you? At Anna82. Said he might try to teach him English. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Danny Jeetsy again. At David Peak 2154.
Meg, what are you doing?
Said 659. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I guess inflation, but even then. At Susan Biscuit. Said oh good 24 is no longer born.
You're not bored no more, 24?
Said LOL Susan. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said frickin' bunches. At David Peak 2154. Said cops cause a lot of unnecessary wrecks.
Yeah, they do.
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said bra LOL. At
Brah.
64R. Said at 24 Neo, when do you head back to school? At Rich WTX.
Uh-oh, they've got a backup
Said
coming in.
JHH, that's what I keep asking myself, I don't know.
Cut him loose already.
At one Carltonson. Said go Bills. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
He must have passed his reading test.
The choppa LOL. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said backseat gonna get filled up in the police car. At Martin Trejo
take meat for
Said,
lunch?
let's roll, Bobby. At Fuller 9,269. Said she might be genuine, not Novalingo. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 602.
602, let's go.
Said right, Susan, LOL. At Martin Trejo 1,563. 7 breakfasts on pancakes with McDonald's. At 69, Xenos 1. Said beep 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 that out of each change that out of beep beep.
Lord have mercy, 69.
Said base blue smiling rich. At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, in case I forget, don't forget to glue the phone hole.
10-4, thank you.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, is that a water tower, Bobby, the tall white tower? At WY.
I don't know, I didn't see it.
Said blue bills. At 24 Neo.
Probably.
Said back to the highway. At Fuller 9,269. Said wagon roll.
We got a hitchhiker. Dang it. Amarillo by evening. Hello, Martin. High five, brother. Misfits in the wild. I gotta do the Mobo Misfit. I don't know, man. I got food in it's like $12, but I got 2 5-hour energies too. It was somewhere between $8 and $12. I don't remember.
At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said high five to you back, Mr. Bobby.
Oh.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think you mad, Bobby.
I'm not mad. It takes a lot to make me mad, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been mad before, but I don't get mad that easy.
At 24 Neo. Said it sounds better because the machine voice is not as loud anymore, but the driving noises.
Well, that's because I had the microphones unplugged sitting back there.
Said howdy everyone, doing good, only 45 degrees here, 25 for a low tonight.
Dang it, man, you're gonna be freezing. Wrapped up like a toasty burrito.
Said need to serve Brad, how's it going? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said me too mad. At Calaboo's 4,115.
Why are you mad for, man?
Said it is snowing in Canada.
Oh, the reason why the sound changes
Said how you D-Rad.
is because I plugged the supercharger up.
Said he D-Rad. At Martin Trejo 1,500.
So the microphone,
Said did you eat chicken and flying J, Mr. Bobby?
no, I ate chicken pot pie.
Said starting tomorrow, we can all start singing Christmas songs. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
They was playing Christmas music in the freaking Flying J back there.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Bobby never mad when the power of 7 is around, always talking about GTA 6 stuff, LOL.
True that.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, Rep Daddy? At 9,269. Said sounds awesome playing ATS. At Desert
Heck yeah.
Trackman. Said typical desert winter. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
395 miles is what we've driven so far today. So far.
At Danielle 48. Said how is everyone doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
It's 5
How you
degrees
doing?
Celsius, which is 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, we got 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
4,415. Said it is snowing in Canada.
Snowing in
Britannic
Canada.
Conquest.
pretty decent. Oh yeah, the reason why
said high five to you, smart girl Brittany.
the reason why it sounds different is because I unplugged the microphones. So Meg's actually right beside the microphone, which makes it louder. Makes her louder talking. Oh, girls will do that.
Said I can't wait to see the welcome to Texas sign. At
17 miles,
said,
man.
Bobby, did Tasha not send you out with leftovers?
I forgot to get them. I forgot to get the
Said
leftovers.
tomorrow is December 1st, so bring on the Christmas music. At 24 Neo. Said 359 miles. That's long. At
We still got about 200 to go.
Said, hey Hank, how are you?
Or more.
At Rogers 426.
About 200.
Said we are past the halfway point.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Finally.
At 1 Carltonson.
Well, we're past the halfway point for this morning. No. What was it? 9? Was it 800? Yeah.
Milwaukee. Said good internet.
Hello. How you doing?
At Martin Trejo 1,500.
I don't know what it even started out at.
Said what eat for Thanksgiving. Mr. Bobby.
Martin, I made a short of my Thanksgiving dinner. Go check it out.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Go to my short shelf and you'll see my Thanksgiving dinner.
Come on Christmas Day.
95% of it anyway, or 98% or something like that.
You didn't follow your list. Where was Rick when you needed him?
What list?
LOL. At 24 Neo. Said me when I realized we are only halfway.
Oh, we're beyond halfway. We're halfway for the day. We're beyond halfway, though, on the trip. You know where my shorts are, my short videos are, Martin?
At Susan Biscuit. Said cool. The Flying J is in the holiday spirit with their music.
Yeah, they're already playing
At
Christmas music.
24 Neo. Said this is the only thing I got watched on YouTube today.
Oh, right on.
At
Thanks for
Martin
hanging out
Trejo
with us.
1,563. Said did your family visit to Thanksgiving, Mr. Bobby? At
It's
Dan
full family.
48. Said doing good, Britt, just chilling.
Do you know where my short shelf's at, Martin?
It is a 43-inch Samsung 4K TV from 2021, and it's almost 11 p.m. for me. At 24 Neo. Said Bobby, can I call you Bobby? At
Yeah.
Carltonson.
It's my name, man.
Said Biscuit, I have been playing Christmas music ever since
It's my name, brah.
the end of October. LOL. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said yes.
Go to the short shelf and check out my Thanksgiving dinner. It's up there. Come back and tell me what all you seen.
At Rick 64 off. Said Kirill, I didn't know Bobby was coming out early. I missed his phone call. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby drive off maybe on Christmas Day from home in Tennessee.
Something like
At
that.
Susan Biscuit. Said me too, Carl.
Oh, the checklist for...
At Rich WT.
Gotcha.
Said LOL.
It took a minute. Yeah.
At Polar 9,269. Said Bra. At 1 Carltonson.
What it, bro?
Said Rick, me either. I didn't expect him back out until at least today. At Philipper 4,000.
I didn't have intentions on coming out till tomorrow or the next day. We're doing 70 miles an hour.
Said Jingle Bells, shotgun shells, rabbits all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a beat-up Chevrolet.
Yeah, I didn't have intentions on coming out till
Undecided if I'm a Grinch or a Scrooge.
tomorrow or the next day was when I was actually intending on coming out.
to watch that party. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Rick.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest, said LOL Rick. At Polar 9269, said we rollin'.
We rolling, man.
At Martin Trejo 1563, said what did Thanksgiving bring me? At One Carltonson, said Rick, can you imagine what his teachers went through? At Rick 64R, said and the door slammed shut.
Dang it.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7, said well that's good anyway congratulations. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Carl. At 24 Neo, said next city Texola. Fun fact about Texola, it's in Oklahoma, but it is on the border with Oklahoma and Texas. At Martin Trejo 1563, said what did Thanksgiving everyone? At one scuba dude, said Rick need a checklist for the checklist.
Right.
At White 5839, said Bra.
Bruh.
At Rogers 426,
What up, bro?
said at Rick 64, our Gary buys the string to put around Bobby's finger in 100 yard squares.
What up, bro?
At one Carltonson, said LOL Roger.
I don't know why I drank that 5 hour energy for.
Said oh dear no more ring. At hey P5P, said hello Brittany. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Noter how are you? At one Carltonson, said hey John. At Cog PD3QN, said Hong Kong. Said Chicago BTS, said Roger C.
What up,
At
Roger?
24 Neo, said Raw LOL. At Heartless Psycho, said you are from which country?
I am
At
from
Martin
America.
Trejo 1563,
What country are you from?
said busy for me basketball
Heartless.
trip. At Rick 64R, said oh lord the door opens again. At Britannic Conquest,
What the heck is
said
that?
how's your day Hank? At Susan Biscuit, said hiya nature. At Rich WTX, said at least you got good roads, no snow or ice.
True that,
At
not
Cog
today.
PD3QN, said face fuchsia tongue out haha. At one Carltonson, said Rick, is Leroy coming in and out of the house? LOL. At Rogers 426, said just hanging around Bobby. At Susan
Just hanging
Biscuit,
around, thinking for a
said
man.
yep Rick.
Just hanging around. I thought that sign back there said we was 1
At
mile,
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,121.
7 miles.
Said Bobby nice video young food Thanksgiving.
Thank you, thank you.
At Daniel 48, said I did 2 jobs earlier in American Truck Simulator, and one of them was from Rolla, Motorford Dodge here. It
Rolla?
took me 12 hours and 6 minutes to travel 554 miles.
Yeah.
I use a steering wheel with this setup.
I've got the steering wheel.
64R, said Carl
I've played
Alden.
ATS a few times, but not a lot.
To the power of 7.
Just a few times.
Said I was watching someone restore a tornado siren, and the people picking it up said I thought they meant a toy horn. Every time you click the toy horn, I will think of that video LOL. At one Carltonson, said Rick, does he have a doggy door? At Rick 64R, said no Carl. At hey P5P, said I'm doing good just hanging around listening.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
number
Lake is.
7676. Said, what's up, gang?
What up,
Glad to
man?
be glad your South Wyoming is a snowy mess.
I bet it is,
At
man.
T-Rider 267. Said, honking please. At 321, John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, a dessert. At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey, Sam. At 1 Scuba. Said, howdy, Sam. At Hanky 5P. Said, hello, 32 Johns. At
32 Johns.
Said, howdy.
Howdy about
At
it.
T-Rider 267. Said, honk please.
I did.
Number 10, 1989. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Robert. Appreciate that.
Said, are we in Texas yet? At Robert
Not yet.
SX5QK. Said, good day from Australia.
Good day,
At
mate.
T-Rider 267.
Welcome to the Rattlon
Said,
gang.
honk please.
I done did, man.
5,380. Said, hello everyone, I'm just trying this other phone. Oh, it does work, and my speaker works on this phone. At Rogers 426. Said, at Robert M SX5QK morning meeting.
Now, Bridger, if you ask one more time, he getting booted.
Said, press long honk bro. At 1 Rogerson. Said, hi Deborah. How was your Thanksgiving? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Robert M, how are you?
If you ask again, you're done, son, because I've already honked.
T-Rider 267.
All right, you're done.
Said, press long honk once.
Here you go. So long, Screwy. See you in St. Louis.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Sam, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Are y'all sleeping?
Said, hey Bobby, community video. That isn't
Thank you.
Said, you off. That
It's me, how you doing?
67. Said, yeah, one more time.
There ain't no one more time. I told you if you ask again, you was getting booted.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said, hey Biggie. Vertical. At 24 Neo.
What?
Said to Texola. At Deborah 5,380. Said, wow, he's done well, you're done, son.
You're done,
At
son.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, thank you, Bobby.
Who said we needed vertical? John? Why would you want vertical?
276. Said,
till we come across a sign that says.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, are you on I-40 or I-80?
Does I-80 run through Texas?
At Leslie in Texas. Said at Martin, hello. At Leslie in Texas. Said at Rich W. Pye. At Kalamazoo 4,415. Said it is snowing in Canada.
I know.
At Britannica Quest.
I remember.
Said, hey Leslie, how are you? At Fuller 9,269.
Which part of Canada?
Said, yes, she definitely heading for Mexico. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, highway I-40 now. At Supertruck Barna. Said, I feel my IQ dropping. Said, fun fact, Amarillo is the midway between Oklahoma City and Albuquerque, about 250 miles each way on 40. At Marta Trejo 1,563. Said Leslie. At
Did you say Amarillo's the midpoint
1,115.
between Oklahoma
Said
City
it's
and
snowing in Canada. At Benjamin Block 6,253.
Albuquerque?
Said 681. At Leslie in Texas. Said it Brittany good. Lazy Sunday. At one Hutchinson. Said Supertruck car. I thought that was only in vertical streams. At Leslie in Texas. Said it Martin. At Billwood 1. Said fun fact. Amarillo has armadillos.
Heck
At
yeah.
Rick 64
Armadillo.
Said Calvin have told us 6 times it's snowing. At 18
He's probably forgot.
Said we might be getting heavy snowstorm and rain winds and ice over the roads overnight Monday night over into Tuesday morning near West Virginia this week.
West
At
Virginia.
Britannica West. Said I know right Leslie. At Supertruck R9. Said Carl I did too but today. Sheesh. At 24 Neil. Said next city Shamrock, Texas. At Ism TC 8 p.m. Said some of those car moving. At Rick 64R. Said forgot LMFAO. At Hot Parts N40. Said okay and back had a lot of work to do.
Welcome back, Hot Farts. Welcome back. $682 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you're liking what you're watching, hit a thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swearing that on in. If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Said go Bills. At Britannica West. Said welcome back Hot Parts. At Supertruck R9.
Welcome back, Hot
Said
Farts.
I'm glad my teeth are gone or I would have done bit my tongue off. At AK5E. Said what do you two mean? At John the Beagle Dad. Said at Britannica West Home. At Billwood 1. Said go Bills. At Hot Parts N40. Said here's the recipe for a steak and egg breakfast sandwich smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannica West. Said go Steelers. At Rick 64R. Said WYO wow your team.
how you doing?
Said boil the 3 eggs 15 minutes in salt water for them to be tastier and add to steak. Yellow onions and cooked zucchini with yellow mustard, mayo, beef bacon, salt, black pepper, and red pepper for sourdough.
Actually,
At
sounds pretty good.
BTS.
Is that why you have hot farts for?
Just like it does down here. The Texas Hill Country, just not as cold here. At Hot Farts and 4
Texas Hill Country.
Said and drink coconut water with its smiling face with 3 parts. The type of steak is thinly sliced cooked steak, and you'll need to mix salt, black pepper, paprika, and onion and garlic powder to the mayonnaise.
Paprika don't have taste though.
At Hot Farts and 4 said breakfast steak and egg sandwich. Y'all will enjoy its smiling face with 3 hearts.
Heck yeah. Sounds pretty good. For real.
At Fuller 9,269. Said any relation to Air Biscuits. At Samuel
Maybe.
Robinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I think what's was Dr. Pepper chicken. At Rogers 420.
It wasn't Dr. Pepper chicken, it was Dr. Pepper turkey. Or Dr. Pepper ham. It's Dr. Pepper ham, not chicken or turkey.
At WYOBTS. Said Paul. At Hot Hearts N40. Said you know I like spicy and fried with Sprite to the ranch. At
Heck yeah.
82. Said Hot Hearts is when you leave the pretty peppers LMAO. At
I thought it was the boiled eggs though.
Said LOL Andy.
I thought it was the
Samuel
boiled eggs,
Wilkinson
man.
Jr. is 3,421. Said okay. At Supertruck Arna. Said paprika is dried ground red bell pepper.
Huh. Interesting. Why is it not hot?
GHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I tired a new nacho combo a couple days ago. It was ham nachos.
And
At
nachos.
Miguel 3.
Nachos.
Said I'm getting ready to go eat at Bojangles.
Bojangles. Right on, man. Enjoy.
Said Bobby, maybe you should try Monster Nitro ham. At
Monster
GHS
Nitro.
6 times 10 to the power of 7.
You know, I've tried other stuff with the ham.
Parts LOL.
Different things. I have tried different things. And Dr. Pepper is really the best. Now, I did try vanilla.
Said bell peppers not hot.
Yeah. I did try vanilla Pepsi or vanilla root beer. I did try vanilla soda once, and that was pretty decent. That was about the closest one that had a good taste to it. But now a Monster Nitro could be a good idea.
Said Bill, I can see that. At one scuba dude. Said I use smoked paprika. At Hot Farts N40. Said the steak and eggs took out. That's 30 grams of protein along with the mayo. At Andic 82. Said Bobby, did you show Tasha the video of the peppery of bathing too? At Hot Farts
Yeah.
N40.
Yeah.
Said mayo is made with eggs.
I sent her the link to it actually like the week before I went in. Not a few days before I went in actually. And I forgot she'd already seen it. She probably had a pretty good chuckle over that. Probably.
At Excellence Point 8276. Said Shamrock, Texas.
Shamrock.
Compass. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I like you, nice dog.
Oh, he's not nice.
6,250.
He's mean as a snake.
Said 686. At one Carltonson.
686. Let's
Natasha was saying
go.
danger, danger while watching that show.
Probably
At
was.
one scuba dude. Said Bobby, how about a turducken, also known as turkey duck chicken LOL?
I've never had that before. Turducken. Never even seen that, I don't think. to the. Oh, is that what it is? I don't know about all that.
At Rich WTX. Said Bobby, have you been to the Big Texan Steakhouse in Amarillo 72 one-state challenge there?
I've never been to the Big Tex.
John Baptist Canada.
I've been by it. I've been in the parking lot, and I've never been inside. As far as that challenge goes, there ain't no way I can do that. I couldn't do it if it was just the state. Never mind all the sides or these sides.
At Rich WTX. Said I've been, but many years ago. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather 41 degrees Fahrenheit for feels like 35 degrees Fahrenheit and low night cold 35 degrees Fahrenheit in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, I've been in the parking lot. I done a one wheel in Amarillo. Went through the parking lot.
At Rich WTX. Said but didn't need a 72 one-state LOL.
I know. Ain't no way.
Said hello John, not coughing too bad right now, but when I talk on the phone I lose my breath and start coughing.
Ain't no way I can eat that much steak.
At Rich WTX. Said yes I hear ya, I can't eat that much for sure.
Yeah, I know I can. Maybe 20 years ago, maybe. Probably longer than that. When I was in my 20s, I might have been able to do it, but I wouldn't have been able to do it in an hour, I don't think. I could have eaten it, but not in an hour. Maybe an hour and a half.
That's a Petro Carna. Said Scoop, that's what I was doing. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said okay, sorry about that. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said big steak 72 ones.
Yeah, that's big. That's a big old steak, man. That's a lot of steak.
At Rich WTX. Said yeah, that's a cup for like 5 people.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
At one scuba dude. Said Bobby could never do like beer meets food.
No.
At per level a storytelling gamer. Said probably gets more difficult when it gets cold.
Right. Well, they just bring out, I think it's like 12 ounces at a time. I don't know, you can probably get all 5 of them brought out at the same time, but because most of them places that does that, they bring it out 12-ounce
Said
slices.
you'll be on another hour and a half, okay. That's a Petro Carna.
Something like that.
Said Katina did that challenge too, I think.
She did it. It wasn't at the Big Tex, and it was at a different steakhouse. She did it though.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby drink for beers.
No.
At Kalamazoo's 4,000
I'll make it there tonight, but make it there tomorrow sometime.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
Celebrating 2
Said I
months
drink her sweet tea
membership.
and Dr. Pepper for more.
WTG Rebecca with the 2 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Andic 82. Said I got a big hamburger steak and a baked potato for supper.
Heck yeah. What? Ham boogie? The heck is that?
At Britannic on West. Said hey Alan. At her level a storytelling favor. Said give me that steak and sides while watching some football. Maybe I can take it down.
All day process.
At Andic 82. Said hamburger.
Hamburger, french fry, milkshake. Oh, you're saying hamburger. Hamburger. Gotcha.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I'm drinking sweet tea and Dr. Pepper for more.
Sweet tea and Dr. Pepper. Team fun man. I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I
4,415.
drink sweet tea, but not Dr. Pepper.
Said you should go to Washington soon.
Maybe. That'd be the next trip. We'll have to see.
At Polar 9,269. Said Carlsberg the best larger in the world. At BRBO. Said WTG Rebecca. At Geo 7,918. Said home for Christmas Bobby.
It'll be a little after Christmas, but not much.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Geo.
A little after Christmas, a few days after
At
Christmas.
Callan Blues 4,415. Said you are going to be coming back this way. At Sapatra Paranam.
Probably.
Said LOL I dropped remote look down to get it look back up saw a black dot on screen. Thought WTF is then kept watching thinking Bobby caught a UFO.
What was it?
At Sapatra Paranam. Said was a fluffing YLL.
right here too. They carry portable scales with them.
Said keep it over there, Andy. LOL.
It's not often that you get weighed on roadside,
we're
but
going to be coming over here.
I don't
At
know.
Polar 9,269.
Maybe tomorrow.
Said Bobby, not playing pedal to the metal. At Mark 12
I'm
Song.
good, 70.
Said Bobby, where are you now? At Baby Blue
McLean,
806.
McLean, Texas.
Said boy, I'm a happy little burrito. LOL. That's a picture of car not.
Happy little
Said
burrito.
Andy, you and Gary can fight over it.
But yeah, they've got the portable scales that they carry. Some of them do in their cars. You don't see the roadside weighing as much. They'll do the other inspections, but they don't weigh them very often. Not saying they never do, but they don't. Not with the over-the-road trucks.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue. At Rich WTX. Said call Doc. At per level of a storytelling game.
God.
Said McLean Deluxe. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said when you are going to be in Washington. At Baby Blue
Maybe
806.
tomorrow, man.
Said howdy Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest. Said Jeetsy Baby Blue, how's your day? At Indic 82. Said LMAO. At Baby Blue 806. Said we have a party pooper. At one scuba dude. Said Baby Blue, you toasty warm now.
Little bit toasty.
At Alex Solays .8276. Said McLean, Texas. Compass. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said 6. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said 67.
Callum, you're about to get blocked, man.
7,948. Said freaking bunches. At Rich WTX. Said yeah, that's how I get weed a lot in Texas here. At Baby Blue 806. Said not yet, just got down getting the lights on the tree. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Baby Blue 806. Said but it's very windy here, cold face. At Indic 82. Said being a party pooper means you have a brownout. At Britannic Conquest.
Boom!
Said I bet
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
said 700.
thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
And one Carltonson said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. Carl got it.
Said freaking bunches.
Somebody tell Callan he's about to get blocked.
21 John Baptist Canada. Said boom 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 boom. At WYOBTS. Said freaking bunches. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said freaking bunches. At one scuba dude. Said freaking bunches. At Susan Biscuit. Said base orange raised eyebrow. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay Carl white lights, no sir, I like chasers. At WYOBTX. Said way to go Miss
gonna be everywhere. Just keep watching. Here today, gone tomorrow.
At Brett All. Said hi everyone again.
What up, Mr.
At
McGriddle? I mean, Brett, how you doing?
Said gibberish. At Brett All. Said I'm back. The McGriddle is back. At Britannicon
The
Quest.
McGriddle is back.
Said hey Brett, welcome back. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba, I do love the blue, but around the outside of the house I like my tree to twinkle all the different colors. At one Scuba here. Said jibber jabber talking LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said McGriddle, did you have honey bun Cheerios for Thanksgiving? LOL. At
For Thanksgiving.
WYOBTS.
Lord have
Said
mercy,
MC
man.
Jeezy. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome back, Brett. At Brian Ellinger HH4RM. Said Brian Ellinger in Gaithersburg MD. Continues to beg for law enforcement to stop malign thieving criminals who continue to rob me. November 30th, 2025. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said hello, Brett. At Brett All. Said hop hop Carl. I didn't have honey bun Cheerios for Thanksgiving. At Brett All. Said hi WYO. Hi Baby Blue. Hi Buddy Reed. At Callan Blues 4415. Said you guys. At Water Lily at 5C. Said honey bun. LOL. At Danielle 40 people hugging heart hands.
Ain't no way.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Blue, I use the blue LED lights around the fireplace. They made a good night light and lit up the room. At Brett All. Said how's Tasha and the meatball fever doing, Bobby?
They did pretty good. Did pretty good.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay Scuba, you have an extra room LOL, then I won't have to decorate anymore LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Brett All. Said oh Bobby and Misfits, I have some good news I learned at Thanksgiving. My youngest niece announced she's pregnant.
Dang.
So I'm having another great niece or great nephew.
Another.
At Baby Blue
Lord have mercy. How many is that now?
Said I used to put chasers around the house, but that got too expensive. At Baby Blue 806. Said congratulations, Brett.
Right. Congratulations, man.
At Britannicon Quest. Said congratulations, Brett. At Baby Blue 806. Said great Uncle Brett last
did and then slowed down like that.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, oh my gosh, Brett, nope, sorry, but you can keep it LOL. At WYOBTS. Said, go Bills. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby, tomorrow midnight, date on Monday, December 1st, 2025. At Baby Blue 806. Said, have a great night, Paul. At Brett All. Said, yeah, Baby Blue, if you saw the radar over my area yesterday, your jaw would have dropped with all the snow on radar. At Baby Blue 806. Said, Woo Woo Bills 1WYO.
Yeah, it just depends, man. I mean, 600 miles a day, it's good. It's good.
Said, Bobby, how would you run a 1,200-mile run 3 or 2 days? I'm just curious.
I would rather do it 3 days. Because the thing is I don't like to sit when I'm out here. That's the whole thing.
Finale 6,210.
And if you run 1,200 miles in 2 days,
just writing along, listening.
And you do that
At Baby Blue 806. Said,
3 times, you're going to end up sitting at the end of the week.
At Britannic Conquest.
It all equals out to about the same, you know.
Baby Blue. I really don't want to hear about it on here.
So it just depends. I mean, it depends on if you want to do 34 hours or not.
At Callan Blues 4,415. Said, when you are going to Washington. At WYOBTS. Said, 23 minus 7:45 quarter. At one scuba dude. Said, maybe fourth quarter just started. Bills 23 to 7. At Brett All. Said, currently with 14:08 in the fourth quarter, the score is Buffalo Bills 23, Pittsburgh Steelers 7. At WYOBTS. Said, oops, thanks scuba. At Medicated Crazy. Said, back in the land of the big fans.
Heck yeah.
At Rick64R. Said, Bills didn't win, it ain't over. At Baby Blue 806. Said, oh no, sorry, Rick, you told me about my sins. At Britannic
Tighten your strap, JB, huh?
Said, I know, right, Rick. At WATRUCking. Said that a good point. I personally like to run recaps if I can, but my DM doesn't want us to run recaps. He wants us to do a 34-hour reset when we can. It's healthier, he said.
It is healthier. I mean,
Said the UK maximum truck height is just 4 meters. Because of low bridges, hitting one is a serious safety issue and is considered a criminal offense if warning signs are ignored.
it is healthier to do 34-hour restarts, but
said, when are you going to be in Washington?
you know, I don't want to spend my whole time out here doing 34-hour restarts. You know,
getting upset my team is playing like crap.
If I'm doing a 34-hour restart in a good spot, you know, where I can get out and do something, walk around, ride the one wheel, fish, something like that, then it's all right. I don't mind to do it. If I'm stuck out somewhere where I can't really get out of the truck, except for to walk the parking lot, I'm not interested in doing that. You know, I'm not interested in just sitting there and not being able to do anything. Like I say, if they placed me in good spots, then it would be different. But anytime I'm ever doing a 34 restart, I'm generally not in a good spot.
4,415, your pitching hand gloves. At Brett All.
Your pitching hand gloves.
Rick and Brittany, my Patriots play Monday night versus the New York Giants. And to be honest, I've never forgiven the Giants after the screwed the 2007 Patriots from immortality. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, good evening, Bobby, I'm back with you, sir.
Welcome back, Richard.
At WA Trucking. Said, agree, I like to go to do things like the zoo or go out and about and actually go to places and explore, not to spend it in a truck.
Yeah.
At Brett All. Said, hey, Gary.
But now it is healthier to take
at
them.
Britannic Conquest.
For sure.
Said, I know, right, baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Gary, how are you? At one Carltonson. Said, good evening, Richard. Are you supposed to get more snow tomorrow? At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said, hey, you are going to be in Washington or next week? At your warning, Gary. At WYOBTS. Said, it's just a game, we will still be missing At Britannic Conquest. Said I know he didn't prep. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi there Brittany Conquest Brental Susan Biscuit and Carl Johnson. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop. At Baby Blue 806. Said right Bills moved my Saints and still love my WYO. At WOutrucking. Said hello Brittany and Baby Blue I apologize for not saying hello how rude to me. Hope y'all are having a really awesome time and having a good day hello. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Callan has been warned by Bobby, me, Baby Blue, and now Gary. No clue. At Susan Biscuit. Said Callan, you'll have to wait and see like the rest of us, it'll be a surprise. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay double A. At Callan Blues 4415. Said you are going to be down for in Washington. At Baby Blue 806. Said that's alright double A you were talking with Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said hard hands. At Brett All. Said probably Callan doesn't care. Well, go get what's coming to him. At Mark 12 Saw. Said hi W Trucking. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said going for coffee BRB wants coffee. At Britannic Conquest. Said Callan stop asking. At WYOBTS. Said the pugs beat my bills and I still like Rick LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said be scuba well hot chocolate please and thank you LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said bottle rocket time. At Brett All. Said hey Mark. At WOutrucking. Said hi Mark. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said sorry baby only have coffee.
Man, look at that sky out there.
At Tucumcari NM. Said to boy driving me to drink. At Brett All. Said what's up with W. At Rick 64R. Said WYO LOL thanks. At Baby Blue 806. Said right all of us liking different teams makes it more special we can talk the smack and still love each other. At Susan Biscuit.
Smack it up.
Said face blue smiling super truck car. At Richard said Susan Biscuit they said we're supposed to get 1 or 2 more inches of snow from an Alberta clipper which I'm going to redirect to your area. At WOutrucking. Said hi Brett. At Baby Blue 806. Said that sky is beautiful.
It
At
is,
Britannic
ain't
Conquest.
it?
Said I
You
know
stupid
what
truck.
At WOutrucking.
Why'd you do that for?
Said I'm actually happy that I missed the storm so
He
the
waited until that car got right up on his bumper and then got over.
Said Richard B. No thank you please. Cold face. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi there Baby Blue 80. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said I didn't do anything LOL.
Huh. You sure about that?
At Kimberly Dale C1C. Said hey.
Hello, Kimberly.
At
Hey,
WOutrucking. Said what happened Bobby? Did someone cut you off?
No, not me.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL smack it up face blue smiling. At Brett All. Said on Thanksgiving morning, Baby Blue, as Vikings are Patriots, Bears, Rams, and Broncos. At Baby Blue 806. Said 100%. At Brett All. Said what's up, Kimberly? At Andy82. Said I seen him. At Britannic Conquest.
You seen it?
Said I know right Bill I agree.
He waited till that car was
At
right up
Baby
on him,
Blue
you know,
806.
to get over like that.
Said
That's
okay,
crazy.
25%. At Alex Solis .8276. Said Groom, Texas. Compass.
Yeah, Groom, Texas.
At Susan Biscuit.
It's the
Said
Groom
hi,
Cross,
Kimberly.
man.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there double of trucking. At Kimberly Dale C1C. Said it's going I am good mind and I got back together on Thursday. At
Right on.
WOutrucking.
I know.
Said hey
shouldn't have waited till he got up like
Said if
that.
Alberta wants to
That's why he only one blinked it, because of how close the car was.
64R. Said I think the Steelers set their training team in place of what they call the good team. At Tucumcari. Said it's super dangerous, that's what it sounds like. At Jamie White 3336. Said be safe. At Britannica West. Said I know right Rick. At Tucumcari. Said hi Richard. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said crazy people drive ass. At David Benson 0616. Said I know exactly where you are at. At me or maybe you.
Or Grove, Texas.
Said I see through. At Andy 82.
What up, mate?
Said he must be one of those no
Good
speed
pre-morning.
driver. At me
Dang, he just done it again.
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
He's
Number 720.
stoogey little truck.
Said it me or maybe you won't know there's trouble.
Yeah, he just done it again, man.
What's up? At Roadster. Said are you in New Mexico yet?
No,
At
we're in
Central
Grove, Texas.
Said I saw. At Britannica West. Said hey me, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hey me. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Fred. At one Rogensen. Said good morning me. You got the popcorn ready. We are headed your way. At WYOBTS. Said he's right there. At one Scuba Dude. Said me made it Cosby wants popcorn. At WYOBTS. Said me EEE. At me or maybe you. Said morning Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said did that 24 character leave us?
Yeah, I think
At me or
so.
maybe you. Said morning medicated.
They must have got bored.
At Tucumcari. Said I have a super evil truck cut me off going down a hill at a 5% grade this morning and then he slowed right down in front of me.
You gotta watch them Ego trucks.
8,537.
You gotta keep an eye on them.
Said bra.
What up,
At
bro?
me or maybe you.
Brah.
Said morning Carl.
What up, bro?
At me or maybe you. Said morning scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said howdy there super trucker medicated crazy and scuba dude lobster. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. And super truck car.
What you booming for, man?
Said hi Richard. At me or maybe you.
You need a tardy slip?
Said morning WYO.
Tardy
At
slip?
medicated
I know we don't have 800.
Said hello Richard. And Texas lady 7,630. Said little elderly couple went missing in Broome area headed back to Lubbock.
Dang.
Posted on the F-book page. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby and he got bored.
He probably did. She,
Said
he,
hello,
whatever it
Big
was.
on you.
I don't
At
know.
one scuba dude. Said hello Richard.
They was just waiting to see the Texas sign.
Said ATX lady.
I
how
think
are you? At Texas lady
that one was the one that
7,630.
was here wanting to watch
Said, but
it,
they
or wanting to see the
ended up
Texas
in the
sign.
last I heard. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said howdy they're very sick kid what's happening me. Kangaroo. At John Wolf 5,814. Said titties. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Tex lady. All W, that's so sad. At Texas lady 7,630.
Twirly, twirly blades.
Said hi Bricky and everyone. I had on screen and recognized the big cross. At Tucumcari. Said how was everyone's Thanksgiving? At Texas
Had a
lady
pretty good Thanksgiving. How about you?
7,630. Said hi Susan, it sure is. At baby blue 806. Said 723. At me or maybe
723.
Said morning buddy. At baby
We might make it to 800, I don't know.
Said Eugene see people hugging hard hands. At Tucumcari. Said baby blue, how did you come up with that name? It's a real cool name. At Buzzer TN. Said anyone have a spare file? I'm trying to cut and sharpen my talents. At Richard Bishop
Dang it,
TJ
man.
4 ride. Said hi there me. At Lope at 1. Said nice sunset. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said let's go.
do it again.
Said morning Richard.
Keep your politics to yourself.
806. Said double, it's because of my eyes got the nickname from George Strait songs as a baby. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said no politics.
You heard that, right?
At Hanky 5P. Said this is not the channel for that.
It's not.
At one scuba dude. Said seeing blades on the ground you get to see how big they really are.
I know, right?
At John Wall 5814. Said him trying to find a good biscuit, cut it in half and slap some butter on it.
Yeah.
At WF Trucking.
Where are you looking at?
Said that awesome baby blue. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said double a trucking, we almost had a white Thanksgiving. At baby blue 806. Said thanks double, and my other names are a little bit crazy, but very similar, lol. At B4B.
Crazy but similar.
Said scuba. All those turbines blowing the cold air over here. At Samuel Wilkins
Right.
JR is 3,421. Said Bobby White.
Why what?
At WF Trucking. Said my Thanksgiving was spent in the truck at a truck stop called Runner's Truck Stop in Pennsylvania.
Dang it, man. That
At Rick
sucks.
64R. Said pretty sure he heard you yell. At Susan Biscuit.
He probably did.
Said face blue smiling me. At WYO.
Hopefully he did.
Said Texas Lady Jeansy.
Oh, she got caught up.
At Baby Blue 806. Said my gosh that dark sky, but the hot pink in the center band, oh man gorgeous.
I know, it's
At
nice, ain't
Timbered
it?
7396. Said sunset.
Sunset.
At
Ain't
Richard
it?
Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there WYOBT and Texas Lady. At WF Trucking. Said that is a beautiful sunset, Bobby.
It is,
I hope
man, for
someone
real.
can get a nice good screenshot of that. At Texas Lady 7630. Said hi Richard. At one scuba dude. Said me baby blue has a new name, it's too long short and it's me LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Baby, baby, baby,
Said what
baby,
did
baby.
you UTIFUL sunset.
Beautiful.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
Tasha almost talked me into getting a new phone while I was at home.
Said WYO, congrats on your win today, they were the better team.
Almost.
At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said scuba he ranged LOL. At one scuba dude.
Ooh, what
Said
you
we're in Texas.
did? Don't feed the bears, son.
At Texas Lady 7630. Said hello there scuba. At Susan Biscuit. Said congrats WYO. Sorry Brick. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said Bobby, why was this not the channel for that?
Because we don't talk about politics here, man.
Said the sky is falling. There's only a small gap to make it through.
Right?
At Indic 82.
I don't know if we'll make it through.
Said Black Friday special phone. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hey there Rick 64 or what's happening buddy? Raccoon. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue.
I wanted to get me
Said as a
in motion
student,
for
not a
Black
big
Friday,
fan,
but
LOL.
I didn't.
At Medicated Crazy.
I didn't.
Said speaking of phone, remember to glue that piece back on. At
Right?
Buzzer TN.
What a
Said
Medicaid.
Samuel number 1, it's Bobby's rules number 2, C number 1. At
There you go.
Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said hit the turbo. At Rick 64R. Said hey Richard. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey buddy.
Dang it,
At
this is still
Samuel
here.
Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby. At WF Trucking. Said I got a new phone, but it's gonna take me 36 months.
It's a nice one, man. It's nice.
Buddy boppity baby Luperino. Buddy boppity baby Luperino. And Buddy Doc.
He did it.
Said
Meg did it.
WYOBT. If it's the Buffaloes versus Steelers, it's already over. And WYOBTS. Said LOL, don't pass out face, blue smiling. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby tomorrow midnight, time 12 a.m. for date Monday, December 1st, 2025. And Buddy Boppity Blue. Said you missed a little scuba, LOL. And Barry Simpkin 8,537.
Did you miss one?
Said good Tony. Hot in Queensland, I'm back home next week. Cooler. At WYOBTS. Said Buddy. At 1 Carltonson. Said WYO, I think you are good on this game. Take a breath and cheer. And Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy man, pink waving. At Bibbidi Boppity Blue.
Steve hated.
Said letter knock little darn autocorrect. And Steve Anderson 949. Said keep on truckin'. At 1 Carltonson.
I'm trucking in the free
Steve.
world.
And Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said be beautiful. At WL Trucking. Said Bobby, I took a screenshot of the sunset and sent it to you.
Damn.
At Steve Anderson 949.
Thank you.
Said Scuba Carl. At Steve Anderson 949. Said WYO.
Figuring when I even put that in the title that I was going to make it that far, but
said WYO, party down and relax from the game.
I don't think I'll make it that far. I mean, I'm not.
Steve Anderson 949 said cool looking scenery. And WYO BTS said sorry about your team, Brittany. I get it. My Bills played absolutely awful last week. And Susan Biscuit said hi to Steve. And Steve Anderson 949 said Susan hugs. And Mac Daddy Ben said Santa Rosa the low tonight is 25 degrees. Get your long johns out.
25. Dang it, man.
And WYO BTS said hi to Steve. And one scuba dude said breaking Falcons are worse, LOL. And WL Trucking said Bob, you can only do so much and the truck can only go so fast. You're doing good. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man.
Don't pressure yourself.
Oh, I'm
And
not.
Britannic Conquest
I don't
said,
pressure
"Okay,
myself anymore.
WYO, I guess I'm not watching any more games.
Used to, I did, but I don't do that anymore.
Said Susan Biscuit, did you have a fun Thanksgiving? And Britannic Conquest said, I guess so, Scuba.
can't make it all the way.
Said Scuba Dude.
And even if I shut down right now and start up in 10 hours, then
Said just for Susan,
I'm not going to make it on time, so.
At Hot Parts N40, said with white and black.
It's a nice sunset for sure.
Said 40% chance OS rain snow weeks to Barrow here, I don't count on it. At Susan Biscuit. Said Richard B. Yes, thank you, it was very nice. I hope you had a good one too. At me or maybe you. Said morning burrito. At W Trucking. Said when I first started, and I think this goes for everybody that starts out, they think they have to go so far and have to drive so much in a certain time frame when in fact you don't.
Yeah.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said my Thanksgiving dinner was top sirloin steak and lobster tails since it was only 2 of us. At Baby
Lobster
Roberta.
tail.
Said howdy Geo.
I ain't had a lobster tail in a while. I need to get a lobster
At
tail.
Susan Biscuit. Said yay burrito. At WYOBTS. Said Geo Jeetsy. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Geo. At WYOBTS. Said Young Mac Daddy. At Texas Lady 7630. Said hello at Yo and Geo. At One Scuba Dude. Said if given free tickets I would not go for 3 reasons: 1 in Atlanta, 2 in Atlanta, 3 in Atlanta. At me or maybe you. Said morning Geo. Doubt it, but Wednesday and Thursday looks better for snow. At Texas Lady 7630.
No snow,
Said
please.
WYO hello not yo. At Baby Roberta. Said wow Mac Daddy I'm jealous. At Dan
Surf and turf, man.
Said UK truckers often avoid service stations for fuel because pump prices are typically /text 10 to /text 20 pence per liter higher than at their company depots or other off-motorway sites.
Right.
At
Right.
Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Susan Biscuit I had Thanksgiving dinner with my lady friend and her husband who let me stay with them during the housing emergency. At WF Trucking. Said I'm still learning every day on how to run a clock correctly and efficiently. It's harder than it looks.
Yeah,
There's a
sometimes
lot
it
of
is.
factors you can't factor in. At WYOBTS. Said Jeetsy Texas Lady. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said to run a clock you wind it up and watch it tick. At Cooper
There you go.
8587. Said hi.
Oh, good.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said write a good old lobster burrito. At Geo 7918. Said hi TX Lady. At Joseph 1971. Said good to see you Bobby looking good.
Joe, how you
At
doing?
One Scuba Dude. Said buddy I saw it make the moves with no one else on the field LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said awesome Richard. I bet that was a nice gathering. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Uber. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Susan Biscuit after dinner we watched the movie thriller called Killdozer. At WF Trucking. Said dang Danny that really cool to learn thank you. At Steve Henderson 949. Said Bobby has a great clock philosophy. At Susan Biscuit.
I try, man. I
Said hi
try.
to Joe Smo. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said push me, pull you. At Joe Smo 1971. Said hello Scuba. At Steve Henderson 949. Said consistently. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Richard Dog was it a good movie. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Joe. At Joesville 1971. Said hi Biscuit. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said Bobby has a great clock philosophy. It is to only wake up when it is the right time. At BRB.
Right. There you
Said
go.
gonna go eat dinner and stuff.
Wake up when I feel like it.
I'll be back later if you're still on.
Enjoy that
Have a
dinner,
great
man.
morning. At WF Trucking.
Enjoy your
Said,
morning.
and as I learned a couple days ago by DOT officers, they look for a lot of things in your logs on the timing of everything, including a minimum of 15 minutes of pre-trip and post-trip inspections. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said have a great dinner meet. At Joesville 1971. Said buddy. At Susan Biscuit. Said see you later meet. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello Joe.
out here in Armadillo. Got the Armadillo lights up ahead, and then that'll be it. After we get through Armadillo, it'll be dark completely. For once.
Said if the bulldozer was equal opportunity bulldozer T would run over itself. At Geo 7,918. Said wow is 43 here yesterday it was 58 at this time. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said guys who's back again the power of 7 is in the house.
Looking back,
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said it is 0 degrees here right now. At Richard Bishop TJ 4
It's
ride.
ludicrous, man.
Said Bobby, I have seen it snow in Amarillo, sir. At Texas Lady
Seen it snow in Amarillo?
7,630.
Team for me.
Said that's too cold at WA trucking shows 25 here tonight's live. At Becker 45. Said hey there, how's it going?
Been pretty
In
good,
out of
Becky.
town.
How you doing?
At Sepulchre Car 9.
Been out of town?
Said Tony, if you ever get stopped and they check your bunk to see if it's me, if they correct the ticket for an unmade bunk, ask them to show you a 49 CFR where it says it has to be. At Benjamin Blow 6,253. Said good night, Bobby.
Good
At Bill
night.
with 1.
Appreciate you
Said
stopping
at
in and
Hope
hanging out.
Silverino. Coach is from Russia.
Keep you
I
next
think he
time,
will be
right?
tough on the players. That's what we need. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Becky. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Becky. At Becker 45. Said hello Brittany. How are you doing? At K-Decimin 7,141. Said Becky won't drive to Toronto.
No.
At Geo
I won't.
7,918.
Not to
Said
Toronto.
hi out. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Becky. At Baby Burrito. Said someone forgot to cut the wind turbines off. At Following the Apocalypse 4,337. Said 8 degrees here, supposed to warm up to At Cobb PD 3QN. Said no snow anymore. At Josmo 1,971. Said good. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Bendy. At Geo 7,918. Said wind is snow expected in Amarillo. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 38 F and F teamwork.
happening.
Said, do truckers still like music after millions of miles?
I don't listen to music, man.
Said, oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, howdy Becky, doing alright. They moved my aunt to a rehabilitation facility. We still can't see her yet, but they said she's improving. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, did you get a new delivery time yet? At her blah blah blah.
No, they didn't give me a new delivery time.
Said that was the steak restaurant.
Yeah, it was. It was packed out, too.
At
Packed out,
Becker
man.
45. Said, Baby Blue, I'm sorry you can't see her. That's crazy. At Tucumcari NM. Said, not a problem, Tony. I saw a video where a cop was gonna write a ticket for an unmade phone. At once Scuba Dude. Said, you let the wind blow in LOL.
Look what the wind blew in.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, everything that I've got is just what I've got on.
Just the burrito shell?
At Abdel Promiper. Said, the camera is blurred, hand pink waving.
Is it blurry? What else is blurry?
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, no, I said someone forgot to turn the turbines off, LOL.
Oh.
At Trucking. Said, well, I hope everyone has a good night. I'm gonna go watch a couple videos on YouTube and relax. Catch
Tony,
everyone
appreciate
next
stopping in and
time.
hanging in.
Bye,
Kids
please
next
stay
time
safe,
around.
Bobby. At Becker
Stay safe out there
45.
traveling.
Said, this stream is hot and busy.
Hot and
At
busy.
Buddy
Let's
Dog
go.
Readline. Said, camera is clear.
Camera's clear,
That's a
man.
picture of
Check your
Farmhouse.
quality.
Said TC Tony. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said, when I was 7 years old, Bobby, I had an aunt and uncle in Amarillo, sir.
Did you?
At Baby Blue
Heck
806. Said, yep, the wind blew me in LOL. At one Scuba Dude. Said, Baby Blue Burrito. At Per blah 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 storytelling gamer. Said, Bobby Hanks is having Tennessee. Does he have exes in Texas? At Rick 64
Maybe.
Said, good here. At Becker 45. Said, not blurry here. At Edward S 65. Said, 112-ish miles to Tucumcari. At Susan
112.
Biscuit. Said, take care, Tony. At Glenlong 7,377. Said, where are we at now?
Amarillo.
At Tucumcari
Armadillo,
NM.
Texas.
Said, I once had a pair of parachute pants. They converted to balloon bridges after a few parts.
Dang it. Caused me to miss a gear, man.
At Gary 4C. Said, hi Bobby, hope you're doing well today.
Doing pretty good, Gary. Hopefully you're doing good as well.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, LM Bosa for truck car.
for rock lobster.
3,421. Said I'm out by everyone, y'all. Tomorrow, good safe travels, trip, drive, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
I think appreciate stopping in handy and catch you next time around.
Said and it's misting again. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe, y'all. At Gary.se4c. Said hi, Richard Bishop. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said hey.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Gary S. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good, great, nice, safe work week, y'all. At one scuba dude. Said soup time BRB. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh, what kind of soup? At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard B. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said baby blue people hugging Gene C. At one scuba dude. Said baby blue have to look and decide. At baby blue 806. Said Lori C. Gene C. people hugging hard hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lori C. how are you? At Bill Witt 1. Said do you guys think the Broncos and Commanders will be a good game tonight? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Gary S. Beaver. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Lori C.O. People hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said man it's raining on me. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said Susan
You have Sammy on your roof up there?
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117.
Better watch it.
Said hey Gary S. At WYOBTS. Said WB Lori C. At Jameson and 7,480. Said beautiful night driving you are taking us on. Bobby.
James, how
At
you doing? Thank you.
Gary.se4c. Said hi Lori. Owens 5,117. Said I think the Broncos are doing good. I don't know anything about the Commanders. LOL. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said thank you WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said not sure Bill. I think the Broncos might have it pretty easy. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby your Thanksgiving short of Haber eating a bone and meat and Tasha saying danger brought some laughter to me and good old memory.
Right on.
At Lord Crockett Owens
Glad you enjoyed, man. Glad you enjoyed.
5,117. Said WYO smiling face with 3 hearts. At Susan Biscuit. Said but I love a good upset. At Lord Crockett Owens 5,117. Said I have heard the Broncos are doing well. At David B 9,059. Said hi Bobby. I hope you're well.
Doing pretty good,
I'm fine.
David. Good to hear that you're doing good. We're doing fine. Maybe there's a difference. Doing pretty good, if not better. Said
but it was shut
WTG
down.
Jesus
At
saves.
Britannic Conquest.
WTG Jesus saves. Thank you. That is
Said you know I
awesome.
love the sound of the spring. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori C. At Laura O. Said Brittany doing good and you. At Deborah 5380. Said ding 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 ding. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Jesus. At Jesus is 8705. Said what's up Susan. At Britannic Conquest. Said at good Lori C. At Laura O. Said Susan. Yay it worked.
that thumbs up button. Yeah,
At Mark
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
9122.
You do not
Said
care how you do it.
thanks for
Stop
asking. Hi, Susan.
swerving on it.
At Josmo 1971. Said more penny loafers. At Jesus Saves 8705. Said smash that like button. 764 likes. At
Smash it like it's
Texas.
hot, man.
Said Richard yes. At WYOBTS. Said smash it. Mash it. Punch it, kick it, lick it. At Alex Solis
You do not
8276.
care how you do it.
Said Eldorado,
Stop
Texas.
swerving on
Compass.
it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Richard B. At Maine, Texas. Said Joseville I wore penny loafers. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Marty. At Cherokee. Said I don't look like buttons. Too many germs. At Susan
Cherokee,
Biscuit.
how you doing?
Said so did I May. At Joseville 1971. Said maybe two. At Cherokee. Said Lynn. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Cherokee Dad FC. At Joseville 1971. Said Swatch. At Cherokee. Said hi Susan. At Riley Trucking _4 Fun and Green. Said well, screensaver as many germs as buttons too, just so you know. At Duanoctalion 8625. Said hey Bobby stay safe out there buddy. At Susan Biscuit.
Doing it. Thank you.
Said
That was
FC equals
awesome.
fine to see you. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ryan. Said Maine, Texas, how was your turkey day? At Riley Trucking _4 Fun and Green. Said asterisk screens have. At WYOBTS. Said OMG I had so many swatches. LOL.
Swatches. Ooh, what do we got? Bear sitting in the weeds here. Yep. should definitely be hanging in. Catch you next time around.
Said Bill Vilify digging out from under a half a foot of snow growth. At WYOBTS. Said later Ryan. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Ryan. At daughter. Said Mary that's 11 a.m. At Cowboy Kicking 160. Said 2 feels like 11 below Cuba, North Dakota. At
Cowboy Kicking.
WYOBTS.
How you doing?
Said 772 keep 'em coming. At Joesville 1971. Said Mary you're awesome Jeetsy. And Mark 12
See him put on that, John.
said still whack that like.
for
Said
a
I
little
have 3
bit
rounds
now.
scheduled this week.
It doesn't.
At
I mean,
Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride.
it might straighten back out, and it might not never straighten back out.
At Britannic
I don't
Conquest.
know.
Said, hey Curtis, how's it going?
So what you're saying is my voice isn't soothing to your ears? Lord have mercy, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Brad.
Man, where's all them cars coming from?
At Bill at 1. Said Bill Beach, I hate the dentist. At Britannic Conquest. Said 782, let's go.
782, let's do this. Let's go.
At Rogers 426. Said a daughter, I see the grandsons tomorrow too. I have to play Bobby's short fish on about 20 times for them to quiet them down. At Britannic Conquest. Said me to go with. At Bill Hula 51. Said yeah Bill H, not my favorite. At Curtis Eisenman or 2I. Said it sounds like you're sick, you got a cold.
It's just sinuses, man.
At Lauren O. Said your voice is unique, Bobby.
Well, thank you,
At
thank
Susan
you, thank you.
Biscuit. Said LOL Roger. At Superman Oven. Said I'm following along on Google Maps.
What up, Superman?
At Richard
Thank you,
Bishop
thank you.
TJ 4 ride. Said well guys and gals going to do some reading and research for a great night, everyone raccoon. At
Raccoon.
Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night Richard Bishop, see you next time. At Bill Hula 51. Said later Richard. At Brad Spring. Said sorry to break it to you Bobby, but your voice isn't exactly ASMR. At Rogers
Is that right, man?
426.
I don't mind.
Said later Richard. At Lauren O.
I don't
Said
mind.
Bobby, you're welcome. At James Lazard KB2HX. Said back on.
Dang,
So
girl,
on
I
Speed
18
Vikings
celebrates
26 minus
11
0.
months. 11 months
Susan
membership.
Said take it from Richard.
WTG Rebel 18 11 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said
is
Steve Warren Richard B.
awesome. Is that 11 months? Have you been a member for that long? Dang you, man. I didn't even know that.
At WYOBTS. Said WTG Gem.
I'm gonna have to get over there and grab a membership up on your channel.
Said nice roll at WTG.
Dang.
Congrats.
By the way, for the ones that didn't know, Rolling 18 does do live stream trucking. Swing over there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by.
Said WTG James.
Oh, WTG James with the gifted
Said
membership.
Humble Slide.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said wait to get
That
James
is
out.
awesome.
Said Jack Cowboy. Said hi.
What up, Jack?
At WYOBTS. Said Yay Curtis got it.
Curtis got it. Congratulations, Curtis. How about that?
At Susan Biscuit. Said nice James LWTG.
she was on first though.
And Lauren O. said, Brittany, what was the score?
truck's already flipped back to mountain time. You're ahead of yourself, sir.
5,309. Said wow. Booster engine.
You doing, Andy? like driving these many hours, but
Said, yep, I was born in Moscow.
I didn't know
Jack
that.
Cowboy.
Interesting.
Said he is. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I know, right, Lori? See, we need to do better next game, or we are out of the playoffs if we keep playing like this.
I just want to have that piece stuck on there better.
Said Brittany. LOL.
Because they yanked it off earlier. It didn't break nothing.
Said it is dark out there.
It is, man. It's dark as can be.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, yay, I do Lori C. At AIC 5309. Said, wish paid more attention to sports at times, so could comment intelligently about it. At Jack Cowboy.
Same here.
Said, Bobby, he found me again.
Fancy again?
Said, yeah, my mom is very special. She adopted me and my non-blooded brother from there. He came in 92. I came in 94. At Baby Blue 806. Said, sorry, Scuba, said to remind ya, but didn't sleep, went to remind ya, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said 789 months ago. At Billwood 1. Said, hey, Bobby, orange truck time tonight.
Yeah, we're back to the orange truck.
309. Said, a WA trucking, that is so interesting. Do you remember much before adoption? At one Scuba knew. Said, baby, you did good. At Jack Cowboy. Said, I'm running still. At Lauren O. Said, Brittany, have the Steelers lost their spark? At Baby Blue 806. Said, Boo, I did good, LOL.
Man, I gotta get up there. If I stop up here.
Said, Bobby, I need another engine sound again, and maybe the clown horn. Said, that's because I'm the bomb diggity scuba, LOL.
Kick that turbocharger in.
At AIC 5309. Said, a clown horn. Yeah, baby.
It's cold
Said
out there.
Roberto, I'm looking. At AIC 5309. Said Imperigan Pop F1S ha ha ha. I tried to call in on that show around 2000. At Jacked Cowboy. Said guys, I'm back. At Baby Boom 806.
Welcome back, cowboy.
Said YWYO, she hasn't found me yet, lol. At Laura O. Said Brittany, that's what hurt. At WYO BTS. Said Brittany, which that is just
Did you say
longer
fast and
recovery
annoying?
time. Yikes. At AIC 5309. Said wives can be like that. At Jacked Cowboy. Said I think Meg fell asleep.
She did.
At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, it is Lori C. At Tomahawk 1952. Said no sound.
No saying.
At AIC 5309. Said no. At WYO BTS. Said Rodeo Road Blue.
Rodeo Road.
At Rogers 426. Said Meg wants to pull over.
I know that.
Please. At Donna Max. Said thanks BT. I was waiting too. At Jacked Cowboy. Said I said she is fast and annoying.
I heard you.
At
I
Once
heard you.
Nobody. Said baby you bundled up cause it's cold probably. Ryan May. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
bro.
Baby Blue 806.
Appreciate that.
Said man that was a close call son of a darn it. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Donna Max, how's it going? At Jacked Cowboy. Said Meg stop screaming, it's only 3 a.m. At Wyatraki. Said I hope everyone has a good night. I'm now going to go to sleep. Thank you for letting me share some information. Be safe.
Thanks for sharing the
At
information.
AIC 5309. Said good. That scream. Wake my landlord up and come check on me. At WYO BTS. Said Donna. At Rogers 426. Said later Tony. At AIC 5309. Said I meant good God. Scream got me.
Good God.
At WYO BTS. Said stay safe out there Tony AA. At Donna Max. Said going well Brittany. Thanks. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes you got me good on that one lol.
I'm just
At
going to see how many
Delta
miles we
51.
run.
Said at 791, wow. At Jacked Cowboy. Said that scream woke up. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night double, glad you feel safe and loved enough to open up in here. At Jacked Cowboy. Said that scream woke up my fast sister.
Dang it, man. So
At
I'll
Donna
probably
Max.
drive on up to
Said
Tucumcari,
good
but
night double AA. Sleep well. At AIC 5309. Said half a jack. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Donna Max. At WYO BTS. Said nice Joe Misfits. 791 likes.
791 likes. Let's go.
At At Baby Blue 806. Said it's all Bobby's fault, lol.
Yeah, let's
At
jump on that
Rogers
Tucumcari.
426. Said 623. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Susan Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Baby Blue.
We'll go ahead and jump on
At
that
Peter's
Tucumcari.
Said said hi from Pennsylvania.
Hello, Pennsylvania.
At Jacked Cowboy. Said help me, she is chanting clown horn at my dirt Bobby. Please honk it so she goes back to sleep. At Dagger 4146. Said Seal fan here. Sometimes I feel shame, but not today. At One Scuba Doo.
Not today.
Said Baby Blue in Blue Bayou. At Baby Blue 806. Said can we stay here for a second while I warm up, lol. At WYOBTS. Said 796.
796.
5309. Said at Dagger 4146 Go Cubs. Have no idea what they are doing.
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said who wants a boom face blue smiling. At Donna Max. Said BB, get inside the cab. It's not as cold in here.
Get in the cab, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba, we do have a water park called that here. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes. At WYOBTS. Said let's go.
Let's go.
At AMIC 5309.
A little bit further.
Said ooh, water park. At Baby Blue
There's a water park?
806. Said I can Don if he doesn't know I'm writing along, lol. At Zero Mike 9218. Said I'm watching from Japan.
Japan.
It's almost 11 p.m. in Japan. What time is it there?
6:44 p.m.
Said smash that like 797.
6:44 p.m. Sunday.
Said have a great rest, Bobby. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby, she is annoying. Please give her a clown horn so she shuts up and goes back to sleep.
Dang it, man.
At One Scuba Doo.
Back to
hello,
sleep.
Donna M.
She went to sleep that quick.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I about sneezed hot chocolate all over the computer screen. Went down the wrong pipe.
Dang it.
At Baby
That's
Blue
not cool.
806. Said I give up either trying to type or fighting autocorrect, lol. At Donna Max. Said BB. At AMIC 5309. Said merging. At K. Be careful. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Baby Blue. At WYOBTS. Said Jack. The thing is, Megas keeps Bobby in touch with us. At Baby Blue 806. Said well the clown horn will wake her up even more. At Donna Max. Said Skewa Huguba. Our hands people hugging. At Medicated Crazy. Said Wheel. At Brett All. Said I haven't said this in a bit. But Watusi roll Bobby.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Joseph Davis.
Riddle, watch it roll right out the window.
Said finally she is gone.
We're headed to Albuquerque, New Mexico,
Said
man.
peace and quiet. At WYOBTS. Said boom 800. At Buddy Dot Lead 1. Said we're headed west.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said someone hear
freaking
your messages
awesome.
to Coast AM.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 800 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, did go wild get it?
806. Said freaking bunches. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At 307 Cheyenne. Said boom. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, bundling up again. At Bill 51. Said freaking bunches. At Jacked Cowboy. Said boom by
why.
Said Bobby, did the skeletons fall off?
Yeah, they did.
Said wow, 800, that's cool.
Let's
That
go.
baby blue 806. Said I think Scuba has a crush on my name, LOL. At WYOETS. Said super freaking cool. At AIC 5309. Said it's a truck car, not familiar. I am going back to Art Bell days. At Dolamax. Said you certainly have enough names to crush a grown man, baby blue, LOL. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back,
At
man.
Laura
Welcome
Bell.
back.
Said baby blue, be careful about crushes. LOL. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby, they are on the road, so they are homeless. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you?
They're at the house
At
now.
WYOETS.
Hanging out with Rudy.
Said Jeetsy Gene. At One Scuba Dude. Said baby blue, it's fun to say LOL.
It's fun to say, man.
At Marty Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five.
At Susan Biscuit. Said base blue smiling Donna, she sure does. At baby blue 806. Said LOL right. At AIC 5309. Said now I want to just make up stuff to hear my writing in AI. Will restrain myself. At
Thank you,
Martin Trejo
thank you, appreciate it.
1563. Said I am just eat some Hopsa for El Salvador food.
Well,
At
El Salvador food.
WYOETS.
Yeah.
Said hand pink waving, high fives to all. At Leo Hammond. Said what are all those bubbles on the right hand side of the screen? At Medicated Crazy.
I don't know.
Said welcome to Bumpy 40 New Mexico.
Blemishes on the
At
windshield.
Dolamax. Said LOL Biscuit. At AIC 5309. Said I am easily entertained. Obviously. At Edward S65. Said there's truck parking at exit 356.
356
At Wagon
each
Train
one there.
2023. Said Bobby, will you be home for Christmas?
A little after Christmas.
Said hey Wagon Train, how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said hand pink waving. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby, when can I be a mod for you? At Supertruck
No, you can't.
Said WWL is a station in New Orleans carried overnight drive shows that I can't remember. I think Trucking Bozo Rip was one. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for dinner, Mr. Bobby and everyone chat. At Wagon Train 2023.
I don't know what I
Said
ate for
Brittany
dinner.
just awoke from a nap.
What did I eat for dinner,
At
Chad?
Britannic Conquest. Said I have leftover Thanksgiving food party. At Gary.se4c. Said hi Amy WC. At AIC 5309. Said I have crackers and cheese. At Jacked Cowboy. Said oh okay, that's okay. At Baby
I've got enough moderators.
Said there you go Scuba, now you can say it more LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said how was your nap Wagon Train? At AIC 5309. Said yeah. Pathetic I know. At WYOETS. Said I made chicken enchiladas.
Chicken
At Martin Trejo
enchiladas.
1563.
Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
At Britannic Conquest. Said really Lori C. At Dolamax.
food.
Said Blue, that was before your time, LOL.
This chat's
At
usually
Elizabeth
full of
M
food talk.
_1. Said Bobby, remember to glue phone clip. At Brad Screen.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
there's a bunch of Christmas lights outside of Dallas on I-35. At Deborah 5,380. Said they were mostly blankets. At AIC 5,309. Said glue is also a great topic. LOL. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby, there is 2 trucks and Tucumcari. At Baby Blue Birdo. Said oh darn LOL. At Lauren O. Said another notification about the Buffalo Bills. Hope good for them. I can fart and feel I won as much.
Did you say you could fart?
Sorry, just speaking from a Steelers fan perspective. LMAO. At WYOBTS. Said Rodeo Road. At Deborah 5,380. Said should I say fully loaded LOL. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO Lori C. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Lori C. At Edward S65. Said I want you. I need you. But there ain't no way I'm ever gonna love ya, no, don't be sad. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. At Lauren O. Said well. LOL. At Buddy.Read1. Said Deborah's loaded. LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said LMO Lori, don't let loose on him. At AIC 5,309. Said I really do like talking about blues and flashlights. Have had horrible ones. At
About what? Blues and flashlights?
8,537. Said Grizzlejack back on board from midday. At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back Ozzy. At Donna
Look back,
Max.
they watch.
Said oh well. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Brad Spring. At AIC 5,309. Said Lowe's is better than Home Depot. At AIC 5,309.
Oh, now they're about to
Said
say
trying to start a Duke out in chat.
I think.
At Lauren O. Said I'm playing. I'm just trash talking. LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Grizzlejack. At Brad Spring. Said howdy G. At AIC 5,309. Said I'm an instigator. Working on it. At Britannia
Working on
Conquest.
it, being an instigator.
Said LOL Lori C. At WYOBTS. Said we aren't that easy to beat LOL. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello at AIC 5,309. Their prices only vary by a couple of cents. At WYOBTS. Said unless it's food. At Donna Max. Said hey Baywatch. Happy Monday. At Blue Dandelion 80. Said hope everyone is having a good evening. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy, how are you?
We got 2 blues in the
At
chat.
Lauren O. Said Brittany, you gotta do what you gotta do.
What do we got?
LOL.
A blue dandelion or a
At
baby blue burrito?
Said great Edward, but in my version is ain't no way I'm ever gonna stop loving ya. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bluey, how are you? At AIC 5,309. Said at Buddy.Read1, that is the truth. And sometimes right next door to each other. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Aussie G'day. At One Scuba Dude. Said WYO, if you eat sushi you are easy to bait LOL. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's a big super yummy. I'm having a super evening now. At Deborah 5,380. Said I've been a little bit depressed today, but now I'm doing okay. At Britannia
Glad to hear you're
Conquest.
doing better.
Said LOL Lori C, I know right. At Blue Dandelion 80. Said I'm sick, think the working hard and lack of sleep finally got to me. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm glad you're doing okay Deborah. At TXJ005. Said hello everyone.
What up,
At
Johnny? How you doing?
Money.Read1. Said I've not seen that Amy, but ours are only about 2 miles apart. At Baby Blue Burrito. Oh, I may have to make the bibbidi bob that's for sure. Thank you, thank you. At AYC 5309. Said made many a hardware store run. In the good old days. When husband building our house. He. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you get better Bluey. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, I guess this ride group that has late dinners or late snacking, is there a time zone wide smile emoji? At TXJ005. Said hey WYOBT Jeetsy Misfit people hugging. At AYC 5309. Said forget it. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said thank you Lori, it's the chills today. At Elizabeth M_1. Said yawning face, are we there yet?
You're getting close.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Donna. Why out, baby blue. Buddy. Lori. Everyone. At Lauren O. Said blue a dandelion, aw that's miserable. Sorry. At TXJ005. Said doing just fine, thanks for asking Bobby. Hope you are well. At WYOBTS. Said Baywatch. At 24 Neo. Said why does the truck look red? At Lauren O.
Got a chameleon truck.
Said Barry Simpkin. At Buddy.B1. Said hello Barry S. At Baby Blue 806. Said man it's cold in this hammock, had to put my green jacket back on. At Buddy.B1. Said that's Orange Neo. At WYOBTS. Said it's a magic chameleon truck. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said hi Elizabeth. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said had to give up the soul stitches, my family hunts down all my social media.
Dang it.
At Elizabeth M_1.
Oh, it's so stitches.
Said hi Barry.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said really baby blue, it's chilly here in Pennsylvania. I actually wore my ride-along gang sweatshirt that is very warm. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, what I exactly meant to post is I guess this ride-along gang has late night dinners or snacking, specific to their time zone, hee hee.
Oh,
At
gotcha.
Blue a Dandelion 80. Said how are you baby blue? At Rig64R. Said you sound tired mister.
I'm ready to stop. I should have just stayed back there, but
Said I want to test the AI. Can't help it. Going to type in a southern accent. He ain't no good. He pit nigh to aggressive hub. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dorothy, how are you?
oh, we had some bears sitting in the dark back there.
Said too funny Bobby. I had already typed that. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's a George Michael truck LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Dorothy Jeetsy. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said how are you Brittany? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Dorothy Jeetsy people hugging. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said the ride along gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Dorothy, how are you doing Dorothy? At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said haven't figured out how to delete it. At Deborah 5380. Said I've seen those red lights in your mirror and come to find out. It's the pickup truck with the trailer.
Oh,
At
yeah.
Blue a
Yeah.
Dandelion 80. Said I'm sick Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said been wondering where you were Dorothy, I hope you get better. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYO didn't leave me the hoodie when she left from the hammock. At Deborah 5380. Said look out for the bears, you don't want to feed them LOL, they need to go hungry.
Yeah, they do.
At Blue a Dandelion
Let them
80.
bears starve.
Said thank you Brittany. At Brad Spring. Said Bobby kept driving cause he wanted 800 likes. Got 810. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Dorothy. At Blue a Dandelion 80.
I just didn't want to start up as early in the morning.
At AYC 5309. Said this is the problem. I have typed in southern accents for books. Complained years ago. All getting homogenized. Turn it.
Sometimes I type in southern accents.
Said come sit with me here in which one? At 24 Neo. Said Bobby, can I call you Bobby? At Britannic Conquest. Said hope it goes away Dorothy. At Brad Spring.
up on 10
Said,
hours.
hope you feel better soon, Dorothy. At baby 806. Said, oh my WYO. At blue a dandelion 80. Said, thank you WYOBT.
Right at 10 hours. 10.5 hours now. Dang it. Well, no, we can't be at 10.5 hours because we can't be at 10.5. It's got to be 9.5.
At 24 Neo. Said, what city are we near? At AIC
Tucumcari.
5309. Said 10 hours of driving. I'd be yelling at someone. At blue a dandelion 80.
Do it every day.
Said it's funny because I take care of sick
Well,
people.
I don't do 10 hours every day. I try to just do 8
At
hours.
WYOBTS. Said I'm happy you said something, Dorothy. I didn't realize who you were.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't realize it was Dorothy.
At 24 Neo. Said give this guy an Oscar. We drives 10 hours just to YouTube. At 24 Neo.
It's my job. It's my job,
At baby
24.
806. Said oh he was yelling at a few folks earlier. At 24 Neo.
Now what?
Said not we. At AIC 5309. Said does having people traveling along keep you from yelling?
Keep me from yelling? No. Well, maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't do too much road raging out
Said 10
here.
hours off driving and haven't hit a single vehicle. At WYOBTS. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
It don't do no good to road rage. Not really. I mean, it just gets your blood pressure up,
At baby who
twists your nerves up, causes you to make
said, oh, I
mistakes.
just heard big dummy from someone else. LOL.
You big dummy. I forgot about that.
At Route 64R. Said at 24 Neo, how old are you? At Blue a dandelion 80. Said my sister has been looking up everything online to find my stuff. Haven't been talking to her because of things she has done. At Donna Max. Said Bobby has a keen sense of pointed sarcasm when needed. LOL.
Right, true that. I wished it was as keen as it used to be. It's
At
not.
AIC
It's not as keen as it used to be.
5309. Said I am a silent road rager. They
What's that?
cross my MMD for a second. Jesus don't let me. It all passes.
Right, it does. It all passes.
Said Rick the child. At AIC 5309. Said in the wink of an eye. At
Exactly.
Rick 64R. Said trucker and Lincoln yes. At Bill went 1. Said Den 6 wash 0. At Britannicon Quest.
Took me a second to figure out what
Said,
you were
"Hey,
saying there.
William, how are you?
Dang it. I thought you were speaking in some kind of riddly code there for a second. I figured it out though. Maybe. Oh, Lord have mercy, baby blue. Why did you do that for?
Said this morning I actually talked to a semi-driver in person. The poor fella got plowed in a Walmart. That's a patrol car not. Said Rick, hence why I've been quiet today. LOL. At William G5T. Said hello Britannicon Quest. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby those lights are too Kamari ahead.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said my bad. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Bobby face blue smiling. At Kolekowski 7303. Said Sheriff is on the way.
Okay. Sheriff Flory? Dang
At
it.
Lauren O.
Been missing her.
Said Baby Blue. LFFAO. At Tebrometer 5380. Said who did that? I could
he saying? He got plowed into
Said,
Walmart
yeah, that's
by
true.
the snowplows?
That is so true. At Lauren O. Said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts.
That's
people
one thing I don't like doing. I don't like parking at Walmart if it's snowing because of that.
Said WYOE 2 can't wait till she's back on days. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Scuba, sleep well. At Soul-Dasher Joanie. Said hey. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Scuba, have a good night, see you next time. At Vista 1821. Said welcome to Tucumcari, New Mexico. Elevation 4,032 feet.
Ooh,
at Britannia
the GPS
Conquest.
saying 4,100
Said
feet.
hey Jody, how are you? At Alex Solis .8276. Said Tucumcari, New Mexico. Compass. At William G 5T. Said hey Lauren O. At Deborah Runner 5,380. You know I want to put 2 letters in there, but I'm not sure if this chat will accept it. You know it's you know when it stinks. At Rick 64R.
Yeah, no cussing in chat.
Said night Scuba, rest up, I hope you feel better. At Medicated
No
Crazy.
cussing in the chat. Go
Said
on, man.
welcome to Tuco. At Laura O. Said William. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night Scuba, people hugging heart hands. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said well, appreciate that we'll try very hard to be good boys and girls for you LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said feel better Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said good night Rick, Lori C. At WYOBTS. Said have a wonderful night Scuba, people hugging. At Donna Max. Said sleep well Skew, people hugging. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said Barbie, I'm really trying to be a good girl. You know that I make mistakes on this chat, but thank you for passing me. I do not want to YouTube to get mad at me LOL. At BRD.
We don't care nothing about you
Said
two.
take care Skew.
I'm just
At
glad to come in and hang out.
Said TC Scoop. At 24 Neo.
Deborah.
Said fun fact about I-40, it ends in Barstow, California, and then it allows you to merge north or south on I-15. At AIC 5,309. Said snowplow is how I took it. At Collector-Bowski 7,303. Said beware of Jigsaw. At one Scuba Dude. Said good night Donna, Super Truck Car. At Deborah Runner 5,380.
What are you doing, man?
Said well, I'm planning on going to Walmart on the 2nd, so I'm hoping the roads and the parking lot is pretty clear by then. That'll be Tuesday. The bus is gonna take us. At one Scuba Dude. Said good night VR.
I don't know if that's a
At Blue
reserve spot.
Dandelion 80. Said yeah, the snow plows had plowed him in. He was just trying to park because of the weather.
Gotcha.
At Deborah Runner 5,380.
Yeah, I've parked on account of the weather, but
Said hand pink waving.
them snowplows, they'll do it at a spot.
5,309. Said I tried to dig us out in Iowa as kid when plowed in. My mom glad I was busy with physical activity. At Gemtrat 19. Said you are still live.
Yeah,
At
still
Vista
alive, man.
1,821. Said gas seems to be getting cheaper. At AIC 5,309. Said it does. At Blue Dandelion 80. Said it was so nasty I got a hotel room. But I'm sick anyway. At Andregaliard. Said death. At one Braugensen. Said good night Bobby and chat. Bobby, don't forget to glue.
Team 4 on that, Carl. Appreciate it. You got reverse muted though, so I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. Because if this was the other day or the before, well, it's just empty because there's not as many drivers are
I
out.
had a foot of more of snow yesterday. I wasn't there but saw it on Weather Chaser videos. At one Scuba Dude. Said night Para. At Blue Dandelion 80. Said hope everyone has a good evening. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night, Carl. At Gary.se4c. Said hi, William. At
Lord have
Alex
mercy, we run 634 miles.
Tucumcari, New Mexico.
634 miles, y'all.
5,380. Said that's why I like going on this chat because Bobby, you are a laid back guy and you love all of us. Thank you, and thank you, Tasha.
Thank you.
Love you.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Dorothy.
We drove 9 hours and 48 minutes.
Said at William G5TO, I believe that.
9 hours,
nice to
48
see ya.
minutes.
At William G5TO.
Dang.
Said hey guys, how are you? At Donna Max. Said night Carl. At Gary.se4c. Said in good William, how are you? At Laura O. Said Blue Dandelion, feel better and hope you have a great evening as well. At William G5T. Said Amy, how was your Thanksgiving? At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said are you done for the night, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Curtis Visavat R2I. Said hey Bob, getting your sleep. At 24 Neo. Said I'm gonna go soon. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
10-4.
Said, or should I say, are we done for the night? LOL, are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
At 24 Neo. Said I'm tired. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night 24. At AMIC 5,309. Said at William G5T, very nice. Yours. At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Curtis Bisonet R2I. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night, Carl. At Gemtrad 19. Said I was watching you at like 3 o'clock Central Time.
3 o'clock
At
Central?
Curtis
Yeah, I
Bisonet
started up
R2I.
pretty early today.
Said Haber, you're done. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said we have snow, it is beautiful looking, some people don't like it, but I do just as long as it's not. At Superman Umin. Said you gonna get something to eat. At William G5T.
I'll probably get something.
Said Amy, it was good. Worked Thanksgiving and Friday, own a job site, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said there's a Walmart truck right there.
Yep.
At Mark 12 saw. Said this parking lot, I am surprised there are spots. At
It's
AIC
because
5,309.
It's Thanksgiving weekend.
Said at William G5T, I hear ya.
That's why there's got
At
so
the
many
banquet
spots.
table only in memories. At AIC 5,309. Said LOL. At Rick
Yeah, it's
64R.
Thanksgiving weekend. That's why there's
Said
so many
glue your
spots
phone
out
to your
here.
hand, that way you won't forget. Just a reminder for you. At Baby Blue 806.
Right.
Said 820. At TXJ
820.
005.
God, she's 4 minutes
Said good night
behind.
all. At
Lord
Ed
have
80.
mercy.
Said have a good night, sir. At Rick 64R. Said glue 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 glue. At William
glue, glue, glue,
G5T.
glue.
Said Amy, I hate this weather, having to work outside. Keeps you all congested. At
Average
24 Neo.
66
Said
point.
OMG 634 miles. At
66
Baby Blue
miles an hour?
806. Said good gosh, mister. At TXJ 005. Said good job, Bobby. At Soldasher Joanie. Said might be windy that by morning. At WYOBTX.
Yeah.
Said 816 likes. Awesome.
816
At Lord
likes.
O.
Let's go.
Said that's some driving. Wow.
Yeah, we did some
At
driving
Britannia
today, man.
Conquest. Said Night TX. At Donna Max. Said 634 miles is epic. At WYOBTX.
It's pretty dang good.
Said glue glue. At Deborah
Glue,
Werner
glue, glue.
5,000.
Let me get that glue out since y'all are reminding
Said
me.
that's pretty cool. 600 miles, 9 hours, that is so. At Brad Spring. Said that's a day, Bobby.
It is.
Gonna sleep good.
Yesterday we run
At Baby Blue
618.
806. Said oh glue glue glue. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said oh right now it's snowing in North Aurora, Illinois. It's supposed to stop in 58 minutes and I don't know how much we got, but I'll tell you it's quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
At CWTR Sharp. Said excellent drive today, good job.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
Vista
thank you.
1,821. Said we averaged 66.27 miles per hour. At Britannia
66.27
Conquest.
miles per hour.
Said hey
Dang it,
CW
man.
ter. At Gemtrad 19. Said I hope y'all have a good night. At Elizabeth M_1. Said 634 miles face blue wide eyes. 9 hours 48 minutes while text screen game over.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBTS.
And I could have drove
Said
for another
Bobby
hour.
from Ragtown rocks.
So I mean, we
At
could
NYC
have hit 70.
5,309.
We could have hit
Said
700.
my nose never runs at William G5T LOL. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said me too, I am tired also. At WYOBTS. Said glue shoe.
So we
At
definitely could have hit 700.
537.
Another
Said
hour.
that's 1,030 kilometers for the Canada ends. At Hot
1,030
Buds
kilometers.
N40. Said I'm just getting off work. At William G5T.
Me too, hot
Said
farts.
Amy LOL. At Rick64R. Said glue. At 24
Yeah, I got the glue
Neo.
setting out right now.
Said are you gonna drive to Santa Rosa tomorrow? At
No,
Hot
we're
Buds
going to
N40.
Albuquerque. This
Said
load's
good
going to Albuquerque.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
I just put Santa
Said hey,
Rosa.
Bobby and Chad, we made it to 818 thumbs up.
I
That's
put
pretty
Santa
good.
Rosa because
We need to get up to 900
it was just a
or
stopping point.
1,000.
That's it.
Thumbs up, that would be even better.
Heck yeah, let's go.
At Soul Dasher
Let's hit 1,000.
said going to bed sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
At Barry Simpkin
It does, don't it?
8,537. Said cheers mate, keep safe, cheers everybody.
Thank you, baby.
At
Watch
Deborah
and you keep
Werner
safe as well.
5,380. Said that is so true. At Buddy.Read1. Said did you turn off the reverse mute? At Britannia Conquest.
No, I
Said
just put it in
Night
neutral. That
At
last
Deborah
time,
Werner 5,380.
I just put it in neutral so it didn't reverse
Said
mute.
wow. At Susan Biscuit. Said night everybody.
Because
Have
we're
a
sitting
great
at
rest of your night.
a incline, just a little bit of an incline.
Said 9:24 p.m. where I am. At Buddy.
I don't think you can turn off the reverse
Said,
mute.
See you, Susan. At
I
321
maybe,
John
but
Baptist
I don't
Canada.
think so.
Said friendly reminder, please try to leave a post comment after this live stream.
Heck yeah,
At
leave a
Amos
post comment.
5,309.
That helps out a lot.
Said poor AI lady.
Post comments
Getting
help out
overworked.
a lot.
Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 off.
Just
Said good night, right along game.
Just to let you guys know, post comments on videos
Said long day of driving.
after they're not live or uploaded or
Said,
shorts
"Get yourself some food, my man."
probably helps the channel more than
Said, "See
anything.
people hugging, have a great evening. At Gmail
Um,
7 times 10 to the power
I'm
of
not sure
4
about
off.
sharing
Said,
because it
yes.
just depends on where you share it at.
5,380. Said 819 likes, Bobby. There you go. There's more.
The sharing just depends on where you share it at.
5,380.
The comments is supposed to be like the most
At Robert Menden,
supposed to be, but I don't know.
5,358.
Anyway,
Said hello, Bobby. Have a great night, my friend.
thank you.
At
Was that
24
Robert?
Neo. Said, do you sleep in your truck or do you book into a hotel for one night?
Heck no, man.
At
Sleep in the
William
truck.
G5T. Said hello, Susan Biscuit. I meant
I've got a video of the inside of the truck in my uploaded videos. Check it out.
Said there's a Godfather Pizza or Arby's here. At Richard
Godfather's
Conquest.
is over
Said BTW.
at Love's across the
Said,
street.
"Thanks for chanting Fire Mike Thomas."
They don't. They've just got the.
Said where I live we got 14 inches.
Oh, I don't even know if they've got Denny's here. The lights out.
Said other than the speed I once logged 870 miles in 10 hours LOL.
Dang it, man.
At Donna Max. Said sweet dreams, Susan Heart Hands.
Biscuit,
At
appreciate
Gmail
stopping in,
7
hanging
times
out. We'll
10 to
catch
the
you next
power
time
of
around.
4. Said when I go to be the chat sometimes throws in a word that it wants to throw in instead of mine LOL. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts.
And then we got 90-something
Said Brittany
90-something subscribers today.
At WYOBT.
I don't know how many exactly.
120.
Let's see.
At Gmail
We got
7
90
times 10
something.
to the power of 4 R. Said audibly type.
I think we started out. It was 52 or 58. 352 or 358. We got 645 right now, so it's 90 something. We nearly got it. We nearly done 100 subscribers today.
Said night going. Have a great evening.
Nearly.
Anna Conquest.
Anyway,
Said night going.
if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you
Said have a pleasant night, everyone.
if you enjoyed today and you hadn't subscribed, hit that subscribe button.
At model Lori, don't
I want you to look at how that truck just
Said
parked.
ideally, guess what? At model Lori.N.A.
He just took...
Said ride alone, guess what?
What?
At Mac Daddy Beck. Said taste the
What up, model?
Skittles in my hand. At Bill at 1. Said night Frick. At John the Beagle Dad. Said wow 1 for me. At model Lori.N.A. Said wow 100 amazing.
Heck yeah.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 820. At Laura O. Said night buddy have a great evening. At Britannic Conquest. Said chat we are done. At Elizabeth M_1. Said walk.
Dang it, Elizabeth Watiti rolled right through the window.
Said hey at model Lori.
Here, hang on. Let me zoom in for you.
Said
Dang it. It's kind of blurry. If you look right there, that's the parking line. That's two different sets of parking spots right there. And if you look right almost, well, in between the center of the two lights, right there, he's parked over the line. He's double parked. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
at model Lori.N.A. Said my eyes LOL.
Yes. Right. Put some glasses on, man. Put some glasses on. Today you applied
At Baby Blue 806.
to the program? What program?
Said well he just thinks he owns the place, huh? At Britannic
Yeah.
Conquest. Said night everyone might Lori C. At Barry Simpkin 8,537.
Anyway,
Said Sarge still live.
Sarge is still live. Jump over there to
Lord O.
Driving Live
Said
Australia.
Night have a great evening.
Everybody.
At Gary Woodson 9,000.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you've not subscribed yet and you like what you watched today, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell on your jaw. If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. We'll be back tomorrow, whether you are or not. Ha! It'll be early tomorrow, too, guys. Like 6 o'clock Mountain Time, 5 o'clock, somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock Mountain Time. We'll see everybody back in the morning that's coming back. Good night, everybody.